me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. For the love, for the love, for the love, for the love. For the love, for the love, for the love. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. For the love, for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love of it all. For the love, for the love, for the love. Swear I just wanna be somebody. Outside trying to meet somebody. Said we just way too dumb and drunken. I just say I'm 21. I don't know what to just me for. Tell you what, let me dream. Take it someplace you ain't never been. If we break up, then don't make a scene. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. For the love, for the love, for the love, for the love. For the love, for the love, for the love. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. For the love, for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love of it all. For the love, for the love, for the love. Don't always know what to say, but I can't let you go. Where we going after this? Hey, you never know. One thing I know for sure is everything will end. Meet me in the next life and we can try again.
Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Guess what? It is Saturday and we are back. I told y'all we was going to start doing some like real impromptu shows whenever one of us got an idea and we want to talk about it. Guess what? Y'all going to see us. You get what I'm saying? This is Evolution Era Podcast. This is episode 11. We are doing such a good job. I got my peoples with me. I'm about to introduce them in 1 minute. And I got all the wisdom I can ever want about any topic in this room tonight. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to give you another feel. You know what I'm saying? This is like Live Ladies Podcast 5.0. You know what I'm saying? And we're going to talk about something we trying with this one. We want to try to give you the problem, present the problem, and then give you the solutions. Because there are solutions to what we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully it enlightens somebody, it changes somebody's life. You get what I'm saying? And we get that feedback that I always get, whether y'all like something or y'all don't. But I appreciate all the comments, all the love, all the messages y'all send, and I look for those. So please continue to do that. All right? And we're going to start from the top. Then I'm going to shout out my people that's been waiting for us to go live. And I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to start with the king, you know what I'm saying, right beside me. And we're just going to go in a row, right? So we're going to start with the king, B-Hop. B-Hop, I want you to introduce yourself. Tell them wherever they can find you, support you at, show you some love, anything you got coming up or events or anything. Let them know. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm just B-Hop. You can hit me up on Instagram, B-Hop410. That's just me. Nothing extra special. I just try to do my best to add value to conversations if I can. But, use a gift that God has given me of communication to try to better someone else's existence. Between my heart surgery and 2 strokes, I'm trying to regain my strength back in certain aspects. So if my words get a little slurred here and there, just chalk it up to a recovery.
Right. Okay. Thank you, King. And we definitely going to keep you in our prayers. That's no joke. You know what I'm saying? I just had like a family member that kind of went through that. So I understand a little bit about what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? But we glad you're here. You know what I'm saying? And you definitely part of the family. You already know that. You know what I'm saying? We're going to want to see you more. So get ready for that. You know what I'm saying? We own a lot. Right? So next up, we have our queen, Nikki. Nikki, please introduce yourself. Tell them where you can find and support you at, queen.
Hey, what's up? This is Nikki from Baltimore. You can find me at Nikki_Tyson. We're gonna bring you a cupcake of wisdom with a sprinkle of ratchet. Okay, a
Um,
little with a side of tea. Okay, so we are here to really turn up. We're gonna turn up our sis, our queen, Evo, and we're gonna spread some wisdom. But you're gonna walk away sipping a little tea. There you go.
yes.
I got my tea.
All right. I like that. I like that. You know, I'm sipping. It ain't tea, but you know what I'm saying? It's going to do for a Saturday night.
Yes, it's a spike tea. Spike
Mi-
tea.
Mine is tea and lemonade mix.
Definitely. All right. We doing it. Next up, we got the queen, Noli D. Noli D, you know, introduce yourself. Tell them where they can find and support you at, queen. You know, I should have asked Noli, was she back? You back, Noli? If not, we come. All right. So we're going to come back to Noli. You hear Noli? I don't think Noli here. Yeah, I kind of impromptu just went live like real quick. So we're going to come back to Noli. All right. We got the queen, Pretty Pink XO. You know what to do, Pretty Pink. Let them know who you are, where to support you at, queen.
Hey y'all, it's Pretty Pink up in the building. You can find me on Instagram as Pretty Pink or Pretty Damn Fly, and newly to Clubhouse, which is a hot ratchet mess, under Pretty Pink as well. And before I hop to the next person, I want to shout out B Hop. I didn't know that you were unwell. Prayers to you and prayers to my dog EA, who back on the scene. He's in the hospital, but we praying for him too.
Yes.
Oh
Shout out
man,
to
not
you.
EA. Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Definitely prayers up
He
for
look he
EA.
is looking good though. He looking good, but he is
Yeah.
still in the hospital. He had a surgery. He got another one coming up. So
Oh,
we just keeping him in our prayers for right now. He do look good. He do.
I'm
That's
glad to
good.
hear that. Definitely. All right. And next up, we got the king. Okay, Noli came back. We got the king, Carl Shav. You know what to do. Tell them where they can find you, support you, and who you are, Carl. You know how to do it.
I'm a nobody until there's a problem. Call Chef 2 on Instagram. I got a couple other things, but it don't matter. Let's just pay attention to the combo. Oh, it is 9:13 in New York City. Do you know where your man or your woman is at right now?
Uh
Okay.
Hmm.
Carl with the message right off the rip. Okay.
Mm.
Well,
yeah. Well, hey, what we about to talk about it. We're about to get into some things today.
You know, I
All right,
always
we got
wanted to
the
do
two
that.
queens here. All right, so we're gonna go back. Okay, we're gonna start with matter of fact, we got the queen Kwame. Kwame, I meant to change y'all around, but I got it. Tell them where they
Hmm.
can find you, support you, and who you are, queen. I just be throwing y'all up here, putting y'all on the spot like immediately,
Hmm.
right? I gotta start doing that because I don't even know if she ready yet. All right, so Noli D, who here? Somebody
No,
say,
I wasn't ready yet,
oh,
but
my bad. I'm
you can find me here. That's all I had to say. You can find me here. Evolution
That was
Media. You
quick
can
and
find me
simple
here.
and to the point.
To the point.
Revolution Era Media Podcast. That's where you can find Kwame, the YouTube channel.
Mm.
Yes. All right, thank you, Queen. And next,
I like
last
that,
but not
Kwame.
least, we have Noli D. Are you back, Queen?
Nope.
Not yet, not yet.
What's up,
Okay.
Carly
All right.
Carl?
All right. So we
No,
don't
I like
worry.
that.
We'll get your information out, Noli. We got you. She had a
That
technical
was a hell of a good
difficulty.
response.
All right. So let me do this before I know I got to do this because it was people. Let me just shout out my people in the comments, right? And that's before I get to Instagram, Facebook, all that. We had Sherwin, Collins. You know what I'm saying? That's my King Fest. He been waiting the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Before we even got him here, he been waiting at least 30 minutes. I appreciate you, Fest. It's nobody like you. You support me. And you know what I'm saying? I just appreciate you, King. Holla. You know what I'm saying? Holla back, Fest. You know what I'm saying? That's my dog. Thank you so much, King. We also have, let me see. I said, okay, Miss Piggy Lace. Hey, Queen. Shout out to Brooklyn. You know, all right. We also got Sapphire Sapphire Isaac, that's my girl Sapphire. That's the queen right there. Oh, we also got Richard. Hey, Rich. Hey, Grover. All right, everybody in here under their beautiful God-given, parent-given names. I love y'all real names. As you can see, my phone is going crazy. But let's talk, right? So I was talking to a real good friend today, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say it. You know what I'm saying? And we were talking about Cardi B, right? We were also we had some things to say. We wanted to get some stuff on our chest and everything. And I don't know if she want me to say her name or not. But then I went to the store, and I was in the store, and I was like, yo, you know what? It seems like Chrissy Lampkin's story kind of relates a little bit to Cardi B's. So I said,
How?
No,
My bad. I'm sorry. My
absolutely not.
bad.
Yeah.
Don't
Well,
do
why
No.
Cardi.
wait? Why wait?
Don't do Cardi.
Come on, Pink. Why wait?
Because Cardi is not Chrissy.
see, that's why I love them. You know what I'm saying? They keep me on my toes. Okay. You know what? Let's talk about that.
I gotta give a disclaimer. None of the
Okay.
views mentioned on this show is, is
The host.
Yeah, because we go there. Well, you know what I'm
And
saying? We definitely go there. Okay, so check this out, right? So, all right. I get what y'all saying, right? But you know what it's a little different, right? Because the topic for tonight on episode 11 of Evolution Era Podcast, it is Cardi B or Chrissy a victor or a victim? You get what I'm saying? Now, I think in a way, both of those ladies were a victim. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
And
agree.
you,
I'm sorry, girl. Go ahead.
all right.
Girl, this got me hype.
mm,
Okay, so let's talk about that. So let's get there. That's good. Now I don't have no clips, but as y'all talking, I'm definitely gonna bring them up. So don't worry about me.
So,
Y'all
okay,
go.
let me go first right quick so I can get back to
oh
my chili
shit.
cheese fries.
Yeah, go. Oh,
Listen,
that's what's up.
baby, Cardi ain't no victim. She's not no victim. She ain't no victim. Period. Period. Cardi came through. She had her way, and she sent him on his way when she was done. As for Chrissy, she's not a victim either. She played a stupid role and she won nothing. That's on her. She made that decision. That don't got nothing to do with that man. Any relationship
I,
you ain't happy in, you're not getting what you want in, what can you do? You can walk away.
Yeah, you
He
gotta
wasn't
go.
holding that woman prisoner.
I have to disagree a bit.
I'm here for it. Let's go.
I love your point. I actually agree with it, but if I may push back,
Yeah.
they both had red flags that they both ignored.
Okay. So how
They
can they be
both they
victims?
both chose the position. And I think that we always fall short in the hope of the change, in the hope of a different man, in the hope that he's going to show up the way that I see him, but he never does.
It's
So
so
when he
beautiful that
shows
you
up
put it
in the
that
way
way.
that he presented himself in the beginning, why are we shocked?
Clock
Why
it,
are we
baby.
now
Listen.
like,
that,
okay, well, maybe this happened, that happened? No, he
Yep.
remained the
I
same
agree.
person
I agree
you
with
met
every bit of that.
before
Now
you
let me
had a
tell
baby
you.
by him.
Because I was a potential dater too. Okay.
Okay,
I
talk
dated
about it.
every man.
Talk about
Every
it.
man I was with had potential. And I was dating that potential person and not the
Yes,
person standing in front of
yes.
me. Is that man's fault?
Mhm.
Absolutely not. That's my fault for being an idiot. Baby, it's
that,
on you. You decided to make up a person in your head and date that person who didn't exist.
Mhm.
That ain't
Mhm.
that man's fault.
I,
That's your
It was a
fault,
whole
babe.
I, I,
fictional character.
Period.
I have I
Yep.
have to say this. They do have only two. The only thing they have in common is their upbringing as far as their beginning. Okay, both of them was in the street. Both of them were hustlers. But the difference is Cardi is more transparent than
Period.
Chrissy.
Yep. Chrissy played a
Chrissy,
role.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. And this is a little homework for anybody in here. If you look up Chrissy Lampkin right now, you ain't gonna see shit. Not even a Wikipedia.
What?
Oh, now,
Yeah,
Carl, she
I
got a
don't know about that.
I'm
Wikipedia.
No, I'm
You
just saying.
got a
I'm just
Well, look
Wikipedia.
it
no,
up.
no, no, no. I'm just giving you
I'm
an
gonna look.
example of something. Cardi, her whole life is out there for the world
Yeah.
to see.
Oh, I get what he's
Okay,
saying.
where Chrissy, everything unless you are in Harlem or from the street, everything about her is secret because she did a lot of dirt back in the day. So now, in comparison as to what Nick was saying, Chrissy was more of a person that she was a gangster and she got involved with a hood dude. He wasn't on the level that she was on. And she thought she could train him, control him, and be what she wanted him to be. Where Cardi, on the other hand,
Mm.
from her stripper beginnings, her sexual assault, her
Hmm.
family background, her sister, and all of that, she went from the street life, the stripper thing, and all of that, into what she became today. We watched Cardi B grow up
Hmm.
into maturity. We didn't
Hmm.
watch Chrissy grow up into shit. We caught her at her old age. And
Yep.
I mean, when I say older age, we didn't hear about her until she was in her 40s. She wasn't
Hmm.
Hmm.
20s and
Hmm.
30s. She was 40. And now,
Hmm.
fast forwarding, she's playing the same game for the last 20 years of hoping. She was riding that reality show train, and you know how short lived that is. Where
Yep.
Cardi became into commercial, she became more immersed into more than just love and hip hop.
Because Cardi didn't care about that. Cardi used that love and hip hop crap as a catalyst to get her to where she wanted to be. She
Correct.
did one season, she did what she needed to do, and she left that stuff in her rearview mirror.
Now, when it comes to their choice in men, yes, both of them are dollar store dudes. I get that.
Yes.
Hmm.
But the difference between the two, like I said, Cardi grew up fast. She matured faster. She wasn't waiting no 20 years.
Yeah, I was about to say her store dude married her and gave her
But
children.
but
I have
but
to
she
push back on
the,
that.
he didn't have a choice because Cardi set the tone. She wasn't going to be a
Exactly.
unmarried baby mama. Where Chrissy, we know she couldn't have kids, so of course, through of course medical and all that, they do have a son together. But that wasn't enough to keep Jim, to be like you just said, the person she wanted him to be. He's going to be what he is regardless. There's no
Can
changing Jim.
I ask a question? Besides that tweet that Chrissy put out, what else we know about their relationship? What
Oh,
happened
we know a
between her?
lot. We know a lot.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, we know a
Well,
lot based on their history.
We
I'm
don't
sorry,
really know
Carl.
or
Go
not.
ahead.
But
You
I'm just
probably
We
saying
don't.
know
because
Wait,
y'all
more.
trying
wait.
to
Let me say.
compare. Y'all trying.
Let me say one
Hold on
thing.
one
Y'all can
second. One
disagree.
second.
Uh huh.
The reason why I asked that because I just seen a tweet go out by what she's saying, and I'm trying to understand what the comparison between her and Cardi.
Hold
well,
on.
I
One.
don't have it. I personally don't have
Yeah.
I don't have an NDA agreement with Chrissy or Jim. So I'm speaking from my observation from being around them. And the same with Cardi. Okay, Cardi, our NDA been expired. So I can speak to some level, but not really. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
When it comes to Cardi.
All
But
right.
I'm interacting with them in their personal life, of course. So that's why I can speak about that part.
All right. I think somebody was just about to say something.
Yeah,
Well,
I was gonna. Okay, go ahead, sis.
I'm sorry. I
No, go
apologize.
ahead.
I'm trying to get somebody here who knows,
Oh, I
knows.
love when you do that, Noli.
Yeah, I think the person that knows is Carl. But from my perspective, my back seat, I'm gonna say that I think Cardi took off because she was entertainment. I think Cardi took off because she crossed bridges that was just not a black family hold.
Correct.
She had the backing of multicultural
Hmm.
people, right? A lot of people liked her. Now, if Cardi B, and pardon if this may offend anyone, I really don't care, but I'm gonna say what I have to say. If Cardi was your average black woman like Chrissy, with her storyline, no one would care.
Right.
Chrissy's not
Exactly.
your
No
average
one would
black
care.
woman. She an
Yeah,
old
you're not
lady
wrong.
who didn't. It
Yeah,
was
no one
boring.
would no,
She
but
was
no
an
one would
old, boring
care.
old
And
lady.
she
Even
was
if
a
she,
rapper's
even if
girlfriend. That's it.
Chrissy,
Right.
even
Cardi
if
was the
Chrissy was
same,
22, no one
but
would
we don't know
care.
that because she wasn't.
But no, we do know
It's
because
plenty of
I don't
ratchets.
know.
It's plenty of
statistics
dark
do
skinned
show,
ratchets all over the internet who are getting play.
but
Chrissy,
statistics do
Chrissy,
show the younger woman, especially one that can cross into a black community, as well as a Latino, a Latina, Hispanic, Spanish speaking. She crossed borders.
I would give you
That's
that
what made her popular.
I would give you that
I
if
am
Chrissy
confused.
had any storyline,
Any
anything
storyline,
that made
yes.
her interesting, but she didn't.
not
She
not not
didn't.
I
commercially.
think
Wait a
she
minute, not
did. We just
She
didn't
she
give her
did.
didn't
that
have no,
opportunity.
she didn't have nothing
Chrissy was a
Those
commercially.
people
businesswoman.
put out what they want us to know, and she picked the wrong
No,
storyline because we ain't care about that.
Chrissy never
Chrissy
had
was a
anything
businesswoman.
commercial. She never had anything commercial
That
to
part.
offer. But I'm
At
gonna say
all.
this from the aspect of what you just said, Evo, being a businesswoman.
Mhm.
Most drug dealers are good business people.
Exactly.
So y'all telling me Jim Jones that went bankrupt was a good business person?
No, I wasn't talking about Jim.
Because
I'm
Then
talking
we
y'all
about
were
remember he
talking
Chrissy.
took
about
his house,
Chrissy,
right? Y'all
babe. We
remember
talking
that?
about
Chrissy,
Chrissy. We talking
listen,
about the money.
I'm
That's
gonna
what
put
I'm
it this
saying.
way.
Like she was a
But
I'm gonna put it
businesswoman.
this way.
Chrissy was the
She started
Chrissy,
only
flipping. She
means
the
for Jim
real
Jones
estate now.
making money.
You right,
Yeah,
Chrissy
like
Evo.
was
she
listen.
wasn't
She
Chrissy,
dependent on
was
him. She had her own money.
she was
Chrissy was
definitely
a
a critical part in Jim Jones making money.
Yes.
Definitely. Of course, we will
Yeah.
never take that
Chrissy
from
was
So
her.
that's my point that her storyline didn't matter. It was who
right.
was more marketable, and it was Cardi.
Right.
Were they on the
Hmm.
same season?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Uh-uh.
No.
I don't know. I'm not being funny. I can't
No,
remember.
no, no,
No,
no.
they're
I
not the
respect your
same.
question. No, they weren't. But
Oh,
when you
okay.
Mm-mm.
look at what they bring to the table, you
She
got
was
to
a trash
understand
bag hot mess, baby.
we're in a
And
market
trash
right
sales,
now.
girl. Yep.
We're in a market right now where the Hispanics, the Latinas, the
Oh
Latinos,
yeah, they're
et
dominating for
cetera,
sure.
they are the cream of the crop. So of
Oh heck
course
yeah.
they're going to market Cardi more than
Yes.
a
Because
But
if
can
you
I
Chrissy.
ask you a
really want to
question? Can I
know,
ask you a question? When Chrissy came on the show, did she have anything that she was marketing, or did she come on as Jim Jones' girlfriend?
she
She
came on
came
as his
on
No,
as
girlfriend.
Jim Jones'
no. I think
girlfriend.
a lot of
Okay.
people
Okay.
She did come
misinterpreted.
in as
Hold
his
on.
girlfriend,
Kwame, let me
but
answer that question.
Yeah,
She came on and was promoted as Jim Joe's girlfriend, but she was his manager. She was a business partner. She's who got Jim Jones
It was a
out of
business.
his gun charges. She's who got him bookings. So
And I understand
again,
that, but what I'm saying is, it sounds like you're saying that she came on here. Cardi came on here to promote her music, right?
yeah, and that is that's what
no,
exactly what she did.
I
And
think
she
that
did, and she left.
people.
She
Hold on,
just
let
used
me
the
answer that
drama to push
yes,
question.
it,
she
I
did.
think Cardi came on as a character.
and she should
No,
have.
No
she
one
can't.
in the beginning took Cardi serious.
She should have.
Nobody.
Now
That's
that's
exactly what she
true.
should have did because it
She
worked.
wasn't marketing
Nobody.
music at
Cardi,
first.
Cardi would tell you herself
Cardi's a
that
party girl.
love and
Cardi
hip
just
hop
That's
came
was
on
all
to
true.
get.
about.
Yeah,
She
she
came
was the
on to
fun
get
girl. She was
It
the
steam
was
fun
all
so
girl.
about
she
the
could put
music,
that music out.
right?
But the
And
thing
she
Because
is,
was a
Cardi
if
was
you gotta
whore.
big.
Y'all
remember,
Cardi
remember she
really
was
was
a
big
whore?
on
She don't
social.
She
care that
was
she was a
sleeping
no,
with
whore.
she
She
wasn't a
don't
whore.
care.
She was a stripper,
She don't
and
care
when
about
She
none of
is
every
that.
a
time she
she
was
was
a
stripper.
sleeping
stripper,
with what's the DJ she was sleeping with? That's what I remember
uh-uh.
on there. She was sleeping with him and he burned her some type of way. Not
When
burned her. He was
him and her and
he
He
Mariah
kept
was
didn't
fighting
have he
selling
over
didn't
him.
have faith in her.
he
He
kept selling
he
her that
didn't.
dream at
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
end.
Yep.
So the
Yes.
show helped her, not even this DJ that day. I forgot
That's
his
all.
name. But yeah, but she
DJ
came
Self.
on as the lowest on the
Wasn't
Yes.
she with
list.
DJ
Self?
Self. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it
That's
was
who it
different with
was.
DJ Self because DJ Self intentionally, I don't want to say
It wasn't DJ
predatory.
Self. It was the other one. DJ Self was well, it wasn't DJ. Who was the
It was
white boy?
DJ So.
It was
It
DJ
DJ
was
Self was
DJ
Self,
with
Self. I
Mariah
know
and
it
that
was
Gwyneth
girl,
DJ.
right?
Team, the Gwyneth
Hmm.
Team, that dude.
I forgot his name, but that was DJ
DJ
Self is
Self
what.
tried to hit on everybody. But I wanted to say
Okay.
this. Chrissy became a man during her 20s and 30s,
How did she
being
become
in
a
the shooter.
man when she got a
You about to
uterus?
I'm
How does
explain
this
it,
saying,
I
work
think.
I'm,
out?
I think you about to explain herself.
Yeah, how
I'm
does that work
saying,
out? How do
in
you become a man with big breasts, a big butt, and a uterus. How does that
I
work?
actually agree with
Does your
Carl.
vagina
Go
turn into
ahead,
a penis
Carl.
after a while?
Uh,
Like, how
No,
does that work?
Carl,
let me
Carl gonna
clarify.
land this plane. Go ahead, Carl.
Let me clarify.
Yes, I agree with him.
She was in a male dominated business. The drug game was male dominated
Yes.
business. So of course she had to be more aggressive, assert herself, prove herself to be able to compete. However, like you said, she does have the smarts
Mhm.
as
Very
far as
smart.
street code is concerned and business, and that became
Exactly.
that exploitation part of with Jim. Yo, he wants some pussy. I can help you. All right,
All
quid
right,
pro
so look, can
quo.
I say one thing real
Yeah,
quick?
it's going. This
That
is
would work. That
gross.
would really work if those type of women were watching this show. But those type
Mhm,
of women are out on the street doing the same thing. The types of women who
mhm.
are watching it are girls, girly girl type deals, like ratchets types who want to see some ghetto stuff. And that drug dealing type stuff that she is known for in the streets, I guess, is not what she was showing. She wanted to be
Yes.
class and this and that. And we saw a class type of coming out of a woman who we know, girl, it got to be something ghetto about you. Like we knew that it was something under there that she wasn't giving us.
They want a ghetto show.
Cardi
They
put
play
all of the
ghetto.
stuff on the
To push
floor.
back on that too, she will give you that smoke if you pushed her.
Oh, yeah.
Right. But
That
she
person
didn't.
definitely came out if she needed to be. And I think like
It's New
even
York.
throughout my time watching her,
Hmm.
she presented herself in a way that was classy and we
Yes.
gonna do what it do, but if you want these hands, you can get that too.
Yes.
But she
Ugh.
never gave the hands to nobody. That's
Oh,
the
No,
yes, she
problem.
did.
no, yes
Yes,
she
Chrissy,
she
did.
Oh
did.
wait, who
shit.
she beat
Chrissy
up?
knocked
She
people
rag
out.
and tagged the
Oh, she
feet
beat up
down.
Chrissy definitely knocked
Kimbella.
people out.
Yeah,
Who she beat
girl,
up?
yes, she
Kimbella.
threw them hands.
Yeah, feet, all that. You know what I'm saying? So we know she wasn't no punk. We did know that.
No, no, I never thought that she was a punk or nothing like that. It just wasn't giving.
The
It
man
wasn't
I don't
came
know
out
what
giving.
of her.
Chrissy you was watching.
It
And
wasn't giving.
I gotta give y'all something else that maybe y'all don't know that Cardi tried her best even before she started stripping to go to college.
She did
She
go
did.
Juilliard.
She went.
Don't
Okay,
say try.
she
She
dropped
did.
out. She did drop
No,
out, but
she
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 did
did.
make the attempt to escape domestic violence, sexual assault, and out of poverty. That was her drive to get out of that stuff. So the college thing, the
Whew.
stripping thing, everything she does was about trying to get out of negativity. Where Chrissy, on the other hand, was trying to import both the street life with business.
I don't think so. I
I didn't get
really
that
Okay.
don't
from
think
her.
so.
I didn't get that from her.
No.
I didn't.
I think
And
you know
Oh,
them in
honestly,
real life
I
though.
think honestly, I think Chrissy was very relatable.
Yes.
Of
she was.
course.
Yeah,
I
she's
agree
She
a
with you on
strong
that.
was.
black woman.
Yeah, see now that's my problem because I'm like
And
to who?
two, you gotta understand this girl. She told her story
To
about how
men.
she lost her mother and she didn't have no family. You know what
If
I'm saying?
Cardi
So
was
Jim was
strong,
her
we
family.
definitely got to say Chrissy was strong.
Listen,
You get what I'm
It wasn't
saying?
nothing weak about Christy. I don't know what
Nothing
Christy
weak.
people talking about. I ain't see
Mm-mm.
nothing weak about her.
I'm not saying anything
Listen,
about her being weak.
yeah, I
I'm
ain't had
just
nobody
saying
call her weak.
I'm not saying about her weak her
Just boring.
being weak. She just became older,
Yeah.
and even though she was relatable to the black community in the hood, she just became an older version of what people got bored with.
Can
Like,
I
Hmm.
who
respond to
want to
that,
see
Carl?
I
I
who want to
think
see
the
a
issue
45 year
Carl,
is
I
woman
disagree with
who
you.
I
listen?
disagree. I think that she became relatable to women.
There you go. Say it again, Nick.
Not black, not this mentality, not that she became relatable to women. And I think that that storyline kind of got bored because it wasn't excitement. It wasn't oh, we got a big mother here and we got this. Like, she didn't create a narrative. I think her actual storyline was more organic than
Real woman
anybody.
fighting.
it was her being a supportive girlfriend, which
It
men
There you
was.
go.
always
There
And
you
how
go.
want.
many of
Evolution.
us
That's
have
what I
gone
seen.
through that?
They always want a supportive girlfriend, but because she
Absolutely.
not 20, it's a problem, and because she black, it's another problem. And it's like starting to think that men don't know what they want. I'm starting to think so.
Well, I'm gonna put this out with Cardi. Cardi had an advantage over Chrissy. Cardi being bisexual also
Oh
brought along
Lord.
the
Carl,
LGBT
what the
community.
hell?
What are you
I,
talking about, Carl? If
I
she was
can't
so
even hate on
bisexual
Carl.
and so
Let me tell
freaky,
you,
she wouldn't have
Evo,
been
I
mad that
can't hate
Offset
on
had all
Carl
them
because
hoes.
that's
She'd
where
have
the
had them
man
too.
mind goes.
Let me tell you something. And y'all gotta watch that too. And I've been bringing this up. I had to bring this up with a boyfriend. Be careful of the women that say they're freaky and they put on this.
Mm-hmm.
You never see them do nothing freaky
Mm-hmm.
because they doing that to be popular. You get what I'm saying?
And the minute you ask her to bring another woman in, she
Yep.
gonna cut
No,
your
no,
ass
that's
out. It's
not
gonna
no
be a problem.
that's not a freak. But that's how they get you. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
I've been battle tested a lot. You know what I'm saying? With
Yes.
that. And I've had to like tell let someone know, like, yo, she not freaky. Yo, she not about what we're doing right here. You get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Some women say that to be liked. You get what I'm saying? To be a part of the crew. It don't work like that.
See, now when y'all was
If
asking
you
me
can
what a
suck
pick
a
me
cucumber,
was, that
you
right
can
there is one.
if you can
That is
suck
a
a cucumber, you can lick a peach. Now if you can't do
that's a
both,
pick me right there. Somebody who
then
lie and say they're
yeah.
bisexual when they ain't.
So I don't think
um,
Cardi is
I,
bisexual. I'm just gonna be honest.
well, I can only go by her actions and what she said out of her own mouth. Okay, of how she relates to women, how she interact with women. That she's always maintained being bisexual, part of the Me Too movement, and
Hmm?
maybe that
Nah, I
yes,
don't never remember her
yes,
saying that.
and it was also a part of, like you said, getting more of the
Thank you, Miss Pig.
LGBT money, fame, because you know in the rap game it's an advantage for a female
Nine.
to um
Oh Lord Jesus.
I didn't ask you for your huff and puff, okay? If you don't want to hear it, you can, do something.
Here go
Okay, don't be rude.
Carl.
But
Carl
I'm
Miss
with
just
the
Carl,
saying, I'm trying to
capability.
explain
Just make a long
something
story
without,
short.
I'm trying to explain something, but I'm trying to be careful with my words. Queen Latifah did it. MC Light did it. A few females can get away with it when it comes to being a rapper, being successful, and bringing the LGBT community with that success, being part of success. Male rappers can't do that. You can't tell me that people like Rakim or Jim Jones or whatever, they got LGBT rocking with them.
Well, we talking about people
Okay?
that promote now, 2024. That LGB wasn't when Rakim was out on the stage.
oh,
Right.
that's a damn sure, was it?
And
I didn't know he
let's
was into
keep
that.
it. Hold
I didn't
on.
know
Let's
that.
keep it a buck. Queen Latifah and MC Light didn't start out with that platform either.
No, it took them
They
forever
didn't.
to
It
find out
took
that
them
she was
Yeah.
forever to
gay.
come out.
Yeah.
And they just came out in a time where you can really come on the stage and
Yes.
look whatever you wanted, whatever your
Yes.
style was, you can
Yeah.
bring that. All
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
beat down
MC
weaves
Light
and beat down faces is some new stuff.
MC Light was married
Mm.
to a man, wasn't she?
Yeah, she
Queen
was.
Latifah done dated every man in Hollywood, all of the
Yeah,
finest
that's
men.
how I'm like,
So
nah.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, Queen Latifah's the only one I've seen with a woman. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
Hmm.
And had a family
Besides
and
the
all
brat,
that. I ain't see MC Light or Cardi with one.
ever.
Mm.
Hmm.
You can say anything, but you know what I'm saying? Your actions
Well,
show it.
I agree
Everybody
with you on that because even Keisha
freaky
Cole,
until it's time.
you never seen Keisha Cole with any woman, but she has a large LGBT following.
But you
Yeah,
don't
her
have
I
music
to
was
mean,
be
they
a
all.
relatable.
part of that. It's the
Yeah.
reason why there's the what's the letter for just people who support the community,
I just call them Alphabet City. I'm starting to
but
get
it's a
tongue
letter
tied.
in there for them who aren't a part of it, but they just support them. So
Okay.
Yeah, I
you don't
guess
have
she
to
you know what
be
I'm
gay or whatever
saying?
to have the following. They still mess with you because you mess with them, like Mariah Carey. The gays love Miss Mariah Carey.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
Yep. And she
Well,
Whitney
is,
in
you
my
know, she
like I
Houston,
loves
said,
all of them.
Mariah.
in my
Yes.
opinion, Cardi B wins hands down because even though she came from poverty and everything that average people go through, today she is grown up to be a responsible woman with kids. She's still frugal. She don't let that money get to her head, and she's still down to earth to relate to people. And she has the discipline to tell a dude, "Yo, you ain't gonna embarrass me out here. Bye," and stick to that.
But
We can
Chrissy
be
did the same
cordial,
thing. She said,
huh?
I'm done with you. Bye. She did the same thing. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. They kind
But
of
Chrissy never done
correlate a
that
lot.
though.
Huh?
Chrissy never done that.
Yes, she
Chrissy,
did. She broke up with him.
yeah, but that was like you know that game like I'm gonna leave your ass to see if you're gonna chase me. That was she's not going nowhere.
I
Who
don't
wants
think
her?
Cardi going nowhere either. How many times Cardi went back?
Listen, if you put 100
That's when
dudes,
Cardi was trying to hide it, but now she letting after she told everybody that
right?
this man did that to her, it's out.
I'm gonna be
It's
honest
when
with
you
you.
hide it. Okay, let me car talk.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry, Kwame.
I'm good. I lost my thought now. Go ahead.
I, I'm just saying that if you put 100 guys in a room, everybody's gonna pick Cardi, not just to smash, but to marry before they
Over
would pick
who?
Chrissy
Oh
over
Lord.
Chrissy.
Wait, say it again, Carl. I'm sorry.
Okay, this is a
That's a
competition
lie.
between Christy and I'm
That's
like
a
Yeah, that
I'm
came.
lie.
This
confused
became
what the
nasty.
topic was you was asking when
It's
you first
not
started.
is not a confusion because when you're talking about men, right? Fuckable versus keepable.
Oh
Nobody is
Lord Jesus.
looking at Chrissy. They're gonna look at Cardi before they look at Chrissy.
No,
Okay,
no, they're
I
not.
know
No,
that
No,
they're
they're
That's
part.
not.
not
not.
Hold on.
true.
Hold on.
Mm-mm.
Because, Carl, if you really look at what you just said, you're telling me that the average man is going to choose a stripper?
Topic.
You're telling me that they're going to choose a stripper as the
Uh,
keepable?
With three little
and
kids now.
I
Right.
said, I'm saying, and compared to Chrissy,
No, and
yes,
compared to Chrissy, she has no babies.
Yeah,
I
she's
She comes
young.
understand
with a
that because
skill set.
she
And
has
she's
a
proven
son.
to be submissive. So
Very
you're
true.
telling me that they would choose a stripper over Chrissy?
Topic
Yeah,
songs.
Listen, at the end of
Yeah.
the day,
yeah.
Cardi did get with a married with a street guy.
That
He knew she
cheats
was a
on
stripper.
her.
I understand all that. Everybody get cheated on.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I'm not gonna
everybody
sit here.
doesn't.
All
Everybody
right, all
doesn't.
right, all right. If you think that, all right,
No,
everybody
I
get
know
cheated on.
that.
Okay, well, all right.
Well,
Like I
so
No,
who we
said,
talking
like
about?
no,
We talking
we
about
not gonna
Cardi
wear
or
them
Chrissy?
Because
jackets.
we talking
no, you
about
don't gotta wear it if it don't apply to you. Why are
she
you saying
said
something about it?
everybody.
Yeah, but you said everybody. That's a blanket
So what?
statement.
And
That's why I
I'm going to
said
say it again.
no.
Why?
Everybody.
Okay, so Kwame go first, and then we get Nikki because I'm confused about what y'all talking about right now. So go ahead.
Because I'm confused how people keep saying because she was a stripper that somebody's not going to pick her.
Blessings.
Y'all just don't make no sense.
Yeah,
Okay,
she was
break
an
it down,
Anybody
ex
Kwame.
drinking?
stripper.
Anybody
It
drinking right now?
go
See,
ahead.
Break it
you
down.
better.
Listen, let's clarify.
Hold on,
Cardi
Carl.
B
Let the
was an
lady speak,
ex.
please. I want them to break it down because I'm
Yeah,
confused
hold
on
on,
what's going
Carl.
on.
Okay,
Hold on.
Hold
Kwame,
on, I'm
Nikki,
eating.
one of y'all go, and then so we can break down what y'all talking about.
Yeah, I wanted to hear
Then you go after Nikki,
Kwame's
Carl.
Yeah, we
statement.
we waiting on to know who everybody is who be getting cheated on. I want to know their business.
Who?
No, listen, let me tell y'all something, right?
Hmm.
I missed it. What
But
y'all talking about?
and that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like
Kwame's
they
responding.
I know they relationship. I'm just saying in general, y'all when these men be up here saying, "Oh, y'all don't complain about that shit."
I do.
At the end of
They
the
for damn
day,
sure do. Yeah.
listen,
Because
So,
who the hell is
go ahead,
all?
y'all.
so
No, I
Offset was
do,
a cheater.
but no, no,
You,
no.
that's who
Hold
are
on.
you. Since you
Let
want to know
me.
so
It
bad,
was
you.
a joke, friend.
Offset
Yeah,
was
Somebody
I
a
worked
think.
cheater,
up.
right?
We
Offset
nice
was
over
a
here on
cheater.
this side.
I think
Was
what
Jim
Kwame said.
was Jim
Now,
Jones a cheater?
let me, if I may. I think
of
what Kwame
course,
said
yes.
is valid.
No.
Let me say that because Kwame,
What y'all arguing about?
we ain't got no squall. We just talking differences of opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, when we're talking fuckable versus keepable,
Oh,
we're
please don't do that,
talking. I'm
Nikki.
sorry,
Lord Jesus.
affable versus keepable. My bad, Evo. Um, we are talking like tally points. So when we're a man says, "Oh, well, what do you do?" and a woman says, "Well, I'm a stripper," and then another woman says, "Well, I'm a producer." Are you telling me they're gonna say, "All right, I want the stripper to marry"?
To
To
be
be honest
perfectly
with you,
honest,
to
what
be
I feel
men,
like they
yes.
gonna do is they gonna play in it both of their face.
They're
If
gonna
you ask
definitely
me,
But
play in
who's
both of their
better
face,
though?
but who gonna walk
no,
away with a wedding?
But think
listen,
about it. How much
I,
these men talk about black women.
I
Exactly.
mean,
Exactly.
you're right. That's going down
I
a rabbit
gotta
You
hole.
say,
I don't
understand?
know if we want to
So
go in.
only a real
You right,
man will be
Kwame.
able to
You
handle
right.
somebody like Chrissy, because Chrissy would look like she's the type of person that comes in and she's down, she's staying by you. You know what I'm saying? She's
Wait
that
a
person.
minute,
Yeah.
Kwame hitting on something.
Yeah.
Kwame is
Like I'm
Nah,
hitting
saying, because
on
I
something.
I studied them. Even when Chrissy first came on the show, I
Yes.
studied her and Jim Jones when they first came, because that's how I met her. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
I just liked her vibe. I just liked her energy when she was on there.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
see she left. She didn't they storyline didn't get old. She left because she just felt like a lot of people was coming on there, and plus Yandy was starting to tell her and Jim Jones business. She like to keep
Mm-hmm.
her
Yes.
shit secretly. You know what I'm saying?
I
Yep.
like
So
Andy.
yeah,
Mhm.
so it's like that's
Yeah.
all I'm saying.
Yeah.
But the way we get this backlash against black women, this is why I'm saying that they will do that because they dumb. Then to sit up here and get a
Kwame
woman that they
is
know,
spot the
you know what I'm
freak
saying?
on.
Yes.
Yes.
And you
there
can't,
are
this is my thing, right? You can't look at Cardi's situation and then look at Chrissy's situation
Two different.
and say that you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's like this girl has been cheated on a million times, went back a
Hmm.
million times and kept having babies.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Tell me that's not stupidity. You get what I'm saying?
that
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't be
Of course it is.
stupidity for a
That wouldn't
woman
be
to try
stupid.
to
Yes.
listen. She's
Oh,
trying to
God,
keep.
you biased. Come
No,
on.
no, no. Listen, I'm not going to sit here and say it's
What's that?
stupid. It may not make logical sense, but she is trying to keep her family together.
It's still
That's
stupid.
all.
Let's be real.
She was
It's still
she
stupid.
was trying to keep her family together. What's up, brother?
How you doing? How you doing? All of it's
What's up, brother?
self-inflicted. All of it's self-inflicted wounds. Come on now. You can't give your
Yes.
youngest years and
Yeah.
you know a guy's cheating 2 or 3 years and you still that makes no sense. That's why we in
Keep
this
going back.
situation now.
Yeah.
Everybody effing for 20 years, knowing that the dude ain't no good for you. You saw this shit in your
Hmm.
face. He was
That
probably
part.
sleeping with people that you knew. Why are you still
Hmm.
giving him time and energy? If you had no children, great. That's an easy move on.
You keep
Easy
Cardi
yeah.
B
exit,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
understood who he was when she got with him. She understood that. She just played her role correctly. You want me, you're gonna have to marry me. She did that the right way.
Yes.
However, her lifestyle precedes her. Her lifestyle precedes her.
But
She's
does it
gonna
really?
yes, she's gonna be
I'm
a
gonna push back on that.
her lifestyle precedes her. Like y'all just sit up here and say it. Why would a dude
Mm-hmm.
choose a stripper? You think a dude understanding her history is going to choose her?
They
No, her
did.
lifestyle precedes her. Her lifestyle as a stripper is always going to
Yeah, it's
stick.
always gonna be there. Yeah.
So,
It's
Yeah.
always gonna be there.
but it's all
Yep.
self-inflicted wounds. People make these poor ass decisions, and then when, like all of us, when we turn 40 or
Yes.
get 35, I want something better. No, you get what you put yourself into. You can
Yes.
want it, but then you're gonna have to make a deal because no high value. I don't want to say high value, but no dude that's living a life of trying to grow and be better is going to choose something like that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
If
So
they had a
you
Not
chick,
got
enough
to
you a
if they had a
stripper, then you
chick,
added three kids to it.
what I'm saying is this: a brother today that, like you said, of some quality or whatever, if he had to choose between Chrissy and Cardi, yes, she was a stripper before, not today. Yes, she has grown up, more mature today. Yes, she has 3 kids. Yes,
Has she
she's made
though?
her money.
That's what I'm saying. I
Yes,
don't see
Has
the
she
yes.
though?
maturity.
Listen,
I just see
listen.
the you
Yes.
keep getting cheated on.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
I
honest. Can
just
I say
seen
Oh
one
his
Lord.
thing?
actions.
And I
Yeah.
want y'all to think about this. Out of all the women that he cheated on, did y'all see this last woman? And I'll put up a pic if y'all need it. I really think that the last woman was the one that gave Cardi a run for her money. She couldn't take it. I'm just going to be honest
He's
because,
just being
and she might
petty.
not be finished. She may go back. You get what I'm saying?
No, he's being petty.
Because even though she cutting him down, she's still saying a lot of nice stuff
She going back
about him being
because
a father and different stuff, right?
She
She's
y'all
still
definitely
only
going
got
supporting
that
back.
him.
much hatred in your heart for each other online when there's still feelings
Yeah.
there, baby. They they
Yeah.
they not done.
Maybe
They're
she
not
come out with
done.
another
They're
album or something.
definitely not
She
done, but
coming out for an album for sure because she dropped a bar in one of the diss videos.
I think
Yeah,
that
see?
she's gonna come out with a ratchet version of Lemonade. Okay, like
Yeah.
Beyonce
Yeah. It
did,
worked
but
for
it's gonna be the
Beyonce.
rap version. Number
Yeah.
two, I want to know, when has Cardi shown us any difference from the pole scene to mainstream?
Yeah.
She has not changed. We
This
still
this is
see as much crack
The
as
same
we
thing.
see on the Baltimore corner store.
But this is the difference. Cardi is 31 years old. Chrissy is 53. There's really no comparison.
Why is it? One is a whore and one is not. I mean, I hate to keep saying that, but y'all know what I'm
Mm,
saying. And one has a loose
no,
history and the other one doesn't. Is it just age that you're saying because Chrissy is older?
you're making it sound like she did 20 years as a whole as a stripper and all. You're talking about a woman that went through sexual assault, went through
Carl,
poverty, and
stop
is
giving
trying.
excuses. That
I'm not
sexual
giving
assault don't make
excuse.
you jump up on no pole and shake
I'm
your
looking.
behind.
I'm looking
It don't
at
make you
a.
put your behind all over
I'm
TV. It does
looking
not.
at.
There are women that went through sexual assault and didn't do that. You get what I'm saying? So we can't say that.
And
That
I'm
would be
one of
crazy.
them. Yes.
I'm one of them too.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
so
looking at
we
a
can't do
young
that.
woman. I'm looking at a young woman that born and raised in the Bronx, trying to find her way out with no resources. So if she feels that going to college didn't work out, I'm gonna do the stripper thing and lie to my mother and say I'm babysitting. I'm doing whatever I can to get out of this poverty, man. And many women out here are selling their pussy just to pay their rent or their cell phone bill. So we're not gonna be ignorant to that, bro.
So what
I
I'm
wish
hearing
I
from
knew where to sell
Carl,
it at.
So what
but what
about when
I'm
she was
hearing from
sticking up dudes in the
Carl,
hotel and stuff like that? That was
Again,
beyond stripping.
a-
What made her do that?
yeah.
again, this is all
But she
about
was getting money as a
survival.
stripper.
This is all about survival to come up.
So
And
my
once
thing
you
No,
is,
once
no,
Carl,
Carl,
though,
stop
if
listen,
that.
you give
listen,
that pass
Yeah,
of self
I'm not
perseverance
giving a
to
pass.
that's
What I'm
Cardi,
fake.
saying,
how don't you
Yeah.
give that to Chrissy?
this is not a pass. What I'm trying to tell y'all is this is not a 10, 20-year thing that Cardi was doing. You're talking about a
I
minimum a
get what
year
he's
or
saying.
two.
He's saying it was a means to an end for Cardi. It's the
That's
life
it.
for
It wasn't
Chrissy.
like
It
she
It's
was
made a
just
a
her life.
career.
means, hold
She
on, it
wasn't
was
making,
a
listen,
means to an end that she is still projecting the
I don't believe this
same,
shit.
the
Why couldn't she
same
just go get a
thing
job?
she did on a pole.
Why she couldn't just go get a job like the rest of us that
But
live in
no,
the
no, no, no.
Bronx
Let
and
Evo,
Brooklyn that's
let's
going through the
take
same
job
struggle?
out of it.
But this is
Her,
my thing.
Today,
Why
she
couldn't
did
she
today,
have a
just go get a
job.
she
job like
is
the rest
She
of
still
us
did
living,
have a
she's
job.
that
still
went through
living a
the
She
same
lifestyle
had a
thing?
in the
job. She was a
She
stripper.
did her jobs. Why are you making it sound like she just came out her mother's womb and started stripping? She worked. She was babysitting. She did a
She
lot of things growing
did,
up.
but Carl,
But once you become
you
a stripper, you can't come back from that.
yeah, you're not coming back from that.
Why
I'm not
not?
going
Especially
for that.
when you
That's
I'm
Wait,
like
not
why
being a
going
not?
for
porn
that.
star.
exhibit the
It's the
same
I'm
same
not going for
thing.
that.
attributes.
You always gonna be labeled as a whore.
No,
Always.
that's
Just
not
And
for
a man,
true.
stripping?
That's
you
not
see how
true.
Offset treat
Because
her?
there's
That's
Wait.
Always.
I
why
got
she
a
treat
listen,
her like
question.
that.
Carl, wait, I got a
there's too many
question.
females
If
in
you a
college.
virgin and you a stripper, you still a whore?
No, no. Listen, I have watched women try to do OnlyFans, strip, and do whatever they have to do to get some quick money to pay for their degree. So they don't have to strip out there. They don't have to whore themselves out. And I don't believe that I'm the only guy up here speaking on women that are trying their best.
Mm.
We saw the movie Players Club. You gonna tell me Lisa Ray was a hoe because she was just trying to make money to do what? Come on now.
But
Lisa
then,
Ray
yeah,
kept her clothes on though. She
But
came
you
out
that
She
in the
was
was a
still
cannot.
a
movie.
two-piece.
stripper,
That was a
We
movie.
cannot.
Yes, she did. She
That
came
wasn't
out in a
real life.
two-piece and
but
We
it
covered
is
her
real life
nipples.
because a lot of women had to do that to
But
pay
they
for
how
don't
is that
have
school,
to
to
do
real?
pay
that.
for their
Hold on.
kids.
I'm
They don't
not
have
Come
to do
on,
that
man.
I'm
because your
not
kids
You
is gonna
against
look up
cannot
and
I'm
see
not
listen,
your
It's
ass.
against
still
or
a
for that.
job
I'm not
ladies. You
against or
cannot
for that, but
make.
please understand, we never saw Lisa Ray's areolas in Players Club. Never.
because it was a movie.
But
Right.
Oh
y'all
But we're
Lord,
just said it was
using it
real
as
life
an
though, so we
example.
can't say that.
I
This
said
I'm
that the
using it as an
reason, hold
example.
on, wait. I said the reason we didn't see her nipples is because that was a movie, but there are women who had to play that role in real life.
but
Right.
they
And those
don't is the
but
thing
the
that we
difference
saying.
is
You choose to be a
those
whore.
women took it further than Lisa Ray.
I hope I can say whore. You choose to be a 304. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I
Because
don't
that's
think
the
being a
label you
stripper
get for
make you a
life.
I'm
whore.
not.
It
That's the label you
doesn't.
get
I'm
for
not
life.
It
throwing
does
that out
not.
there.
It does not. But the
And the
difference
respect
is
goes.
a Lisa Ray and someone that chooses to do the opposite.
When
Someone that
y'all, when
chooses
y'all,
to do bucket naked. Those are
Y'all
two
see,
different individuals.
They
Yeah,
both
I ain't mad at
304s.
nobody.
let me,
They
let,
both
My
304s.
only problem come when you drugging men and taking their money. That's where my problem starts. But
Which
before that,
Cardi
everything.
B admitted to doing.
But that's what I'm saying. Up until
Yeah.
then, whatever you have to do to make your dollars, make your dollars, sis.
Yeah, make it.
And
Okay.
Make
check this
your
out.
I
I'ma
money.
should,
even toss you a couple.
I
Period.
apologize because I should have used that. I should have used that other movie as a
Yeah,
better
Carl, it was your
example.
Don't
fault.
use no
With
movie.
with
Use real life.
Yeah,
no,
it
no,
was
no,
your
no.
fault,
I
It's
am
Carl.
always
because
That's not
Carl's fault.
It
no,
respectful.
was
Say
no.
that.
Carl's
I'm
fault.
using. Hello, ladies. Come on now. What I'm saying, I know what I'm saying,
Is it
and I know
pissing y'all?
how to say it. I need the patience and cooperation so I can get it out. The movie that Queen Latifah and Vivica Fox was in, and it was Robin Banks.
Who?
Set it
Oh,
off.
Okay,
Set it
set it
off.
off.
set it
Do you
off.
remember?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, do you remember that scene that what's her name
Thank
was
you,
in when she
Trey.
was asking homeboy for money?
Oh, it was one of the girls. Yeah, yeah. I remember that.
Jada
I
Pickett,
remember it, Carl.
Jada Pickett.
No, I don't think it was it her? Or was it the
Yes,
brown skinned
Jada
girl
Pickett
with the
was in the
kids?
car, and homeboy was like, "Yo, I'll give you this money, but what's in it for me?"
Okay, yeah.
Ladies, all I'm saying is, rather, I'm not saying y'all, but thousands, hundreds of thousands of women for decades have been put in that position.
Well, don't be mad when they call you a 304 and they
But that doesn't
disrespect
make
you
them a
and they
hoe.
cheat on you because they don't respect you. That's
That
all I'm
don't make
saying.
them a hoe.
Like what Trey
You
said,
don't.
stripper 304 jump with is a choice, and you get what you
But
get. Yeah,
lawyers
so you
and
get that
doctors be
baby, you get
getting
that
cheated
lady,
on and called whores too.
huh?
Listen,
I
Look at
think
all
I'm
of the
that's
trying
stuff
to.
just
that white man called Halle Berry,
yes, he
Who called
I'm.
Holly
did.
Berry?
her
Yes.
husband.
What I'm. Well, I see
Her
that y'all not
husband?
gonna let me separate the two,
I don't know
especially
nothing
you,
about that.
Evo. There's a separation between
Is she
someone that's
cheating?
making a career out of it versus somebody doing a one-off, a
Okay, so
temporary fix. There's a big
Carl,
difference.
Right.
let's take a pause there.
That was Jada. Okay.
What is the empathy for that woman and no empathy for that dollar store dude?
Her age. That's all it is. It's the
I'm not
age.
getting.
And the fact
She
that
What
she
is
not
is
a
the
going
black
to bat
woman.
for Cardi
difference?
though.
And the fact that she not a black woman. Tell it, Carl.
Yeah, like what is the
Let us
difference?
hear it.
Because we're
Mm-mm-mm.
justifying one means to an end,
And
but
I'm
when
not mad at her or Chrissy.
a woman stands up and says, I want my man. I'm going to show myself as an asset to my man. I don't have no kids. I make money, X,
Mhm.
Y, and Z. Why would we look down upon her and not
Yes.
give her the same courtesy?
Chrissy was not going to leave Jim because she invested way too much into him,
She left him, Carl,
and
so you can't say that. She
and
left him. So what we talking about now?
she
She
didn't get
left him.
no return.
She left him. So what we talking about now?
Okay, all
You
right.
can't say she wasn't because she did. So now what we talking about? Give another example of
Yeah, she left.
Y'all, I'm not sober enough for this conversation tonight.
I'm
Drink up,
drinking too.
sis. Drink
But
up,
yeah,
sis.
Like I
yeah,
said,
give another
like I said,
excuse.
if you spend your 20s and 30s in the streets slinging drugs and trying to keep up with the competition of the drug game, which is the 90s now, the crack epidemic,
You too
do
quiet,
it,
Carl went out.
Yeah, he went out.
Right.
and
Yeah,
now
you went
all of a
out, Carl.
sudden, you getting older, and now you want to settle down. But you didn't want to settle down when you was 20, 30. You didn't want to settle down when you first met him and you was helping him out then. You didn't
But
put no
what
boundaries
Why
then.
And
would
what
she
age do
want
now?
you
Hold
to?
settle
on.
down? What's the age limit on
If
settling
The first
you
down?
thing
take a
men say is,
poll,
"What do you got to bring to the table?" So why would she want to come to him empty-handed? Why wouldn't she want to make her a couple of bucks first
that
to
part.
present to her
That's the
man first,
part.
have something to give him first, to give
Yes.
to start a family, to settle down with? Why would
Yes.
she want to
He
settle down
already
with
had money.
nothing?
Well, because first of all, he already had money, unfortunately.
Barely. He was
Remember,
a drug
he
dealer
was
too.
Damn sure was.
exactly,
He sure
but
was.
he had money though. So money wasn't the issue. The issue was leverage. She
That
wanted
man ain't
him.
got no
If
money
he was
right
a
now.
drug dealer, then she had money
It
too,
wasn't
He
no
right?
ain't
money
got
Didn't they
no
she
both
money
didn't
have
now.
money?
couldn't get.
I
When
know
they
you don't
both
have no
have
money
money and
now.
she was a drug dealer too?
That nigga
And
took a
let me ask you,
commercial
what's the
flight.
limit? What's the age limit to settle down? Like what age do you have to?
Exactly.
Maybe it's in a book or something that I didn't read. Or what's the
Because
age limit
baby, I
to
wish if
settle
I
down?
knew how to sell ass, I would have done it. If I knew how to
Let me
sell
tell
drugs, I
you.
would have done it.
Okay.
Listen, all
Yes.
I knew how to do was take my butt to school, and I barely did that right.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
And
Yep.
that's
I
what
agree
Cardi
with you,
could have
sis.
did too. She could have went to school. She didn't have to do all that. I
but and
remember
she
a
wouldn't
lot of
have.
stories where she was buying bags and stuff. So how dire necessity
But
was
this
it
is
for
the
you to spend
I'm
difference.
mad at
$1,000
nobody that
bag?
Cardi
ever
is
got to
listen.
it.
Cardi is
Right?
31
So was
years old.
I
the
She
family
still
will.
got a
still in dire
chair.
need when you was buying them bags and your sister was stealing them and losing them? You know what I'm saying? Was
Yo,
that a dire need right there? Did she have to get on
dudes
the
is
phone and get a
nuts.
bag? Like it's not just be talking about like, oh, we
I'm
putting
just saying.
assumptions on why she did what she did.
Oh, I'm just saying this. At 31 years old, she can get the men that are older or
No,
younger.
she
No,
can't.
At
she
No,
50,
she
can't with them
can't.
3 kids. No, she
Because she
can't.
comes with
She
Okay, wait, hold
baggage
on,
definitely
of
hold
could
on.
get it
multiple.
Let
now.
me. Okay,
Look,
She
y'all
she
comes
shut up
with
there.
definitely
baggage with
she
multiple
Cardi
kids.
B. Let me say one thing. Cardi B would can definitely not get them now. Chrissy would be get a better grade of man now
Yes,
than
she
Cardi B
would.
No, I ain't
Thank
would
mad.
you.
because Cardi B has money. So
Thank
now
you.
she don't know if these men want to be with her to be with her or be with her to be with her money.
I forgot
Yep.
about that. That's true. I forgot
And
about
then
that.
you have a wife versus someone that can manage, support, produce, give you assets. Chrissy was an asset to Jim Jones.
Definitely
She
was.
was not a
so
liability.
Not at
She
all.
you're
wasn't.
Let's
telling
get
me,
that straight. And
Right
so
so
you're
there.
when we
telling me,
go,
you're telling
when
me
we
there's a
hold on,
bunch of guys.
when we compare,
I don't know how many guys want Chrissy. I don't know. But
I
This
I
don't
is my
know,
know
but
that
I
point. I'm
damn sure
whoever
know that
comes,
a lot of men
whoever
don't want a
steps to her
woman
wants to be
with
with
multiple
her
babies.
and not her cash because they
Carl,
bear.
is you
let,
saying that because
let,
Chrissy
let-
is older?
Yes, he
I'm
is.
saying
Yes,
that
he
no,
is.
no, I'm not saying because just that Chrissy is older. What I'm saying is this, ladies, from a male perspective.
She not attractive. He said that in
Hell
the
To
last
no.
one.
Carl, to
Hell
Carl,
no.
How
He
though?
said
to
that in the
Hell
last
no.
Carl.
one.
But that's to
Hell no.
Carl. That's Carl. She not Carl taste.
No,
Chrissy is not an
listen to
ugly
what
woman.
ladies.
Mm-mm.
I need you to understand something. If you really know both these women's backgrounds, and over the last 15 years alone, there are guys that couldn't wait for Offset to fuck up and get divorced. There's guys waiting to marry her,
I
legitimate
bet.
guys.
Because she got
But
money.
when
Cause she
Right.
got
no.
And
money.
she
Listen,
easy.
can I finish? Can I finish? I'm
Why
not talking
you
about
think
dollar
that
store niggas.
evolution?
I
I'm
don't know
not
how
Because she's
talking
easy she
straight.
about
is.
Evo. I'm not talking
Because
about no
Hold
dollar.
on. I'm
Offset
asking Evo a question, Carl.
Oh Lord,
Offset did the he didn't do a lot to get Cardi. Think
he
about
did
How you
it.
how
know?
they
How
met
you
and
know
all that.
that?
He didn't do a lot to get Cardi.
How you?
All right.
She. I mean, come on now. She
First
married
of
this man
all,
before she gave kids to him. He
first
did
of
have to
all,
do a
she
lot.
was waiting. She was waiting for a jail dude, right?
I,
And if she hadn't got that record deal, she would have still been with that jailhouse rock
So
fool.
Well,
that
That's
means
messed
how
she
up
she
wasn't
got
Yeah,
that
that.
because she
easy.
She
upgrade. She had to
got,
upgrade. She had to
yo,
upgrade to her
yo,
level.
That
but
can
means
y'all
she's
do me a
y'all
favor?
loyal.
don't think she married
Evo,
Offset
Evo,
to secure the bag?
No,
No,
Evo,
I
can
because
you
she had her
please
own
because
bag.
she
listen?
loved him.
Her
She
bag
married
Evo,
that
wasn't
man
like
because she
his
loved
bag
him.
when she first started, though.
Cardi had a net worth way more than
When she
Offset.
first met
She
Offset, what was her
did.
net worth? What was
Her
her net
net
worth
worth
when
is
she
When
not
first
they
met?
higher than
first
her to
met,
offset.
her net worth was more than Offset when they met.
What was her
It
net worth? And
tripled
what was
What
his?
year?
by the
What year?
time.
Y'all tell me
No,
what year. I'm about
no,
to look it
no.
up.
It was only
Yeah, I'm
one
Come
looking
song
it
on.
up
that
too.
came out at that time. I'm not a stripper. That song. What's that song again? Kodak Black.
I love that
Oh
Uh,
song.
Lord.
but
That's
But
the
what was
only
her?
song she
hold
had when
on.
she had
I
her.
have to ask the
Carl, listen, I
question.
understand what you're saying, but you got to understand what other people see that you don't see. You're not right on this whole situation that you're talking about.
I have to ask this question. Do you think Cardi would have gotten where she is today without reality TV?
Hell
Hell
no.
no.
She used the
Hell no.
reality
Okay,
Yes.
TV
hold
to
on,
get
hold on,
here.
hold
Chrissy
on.
did the same
Cardi,
thing though.
Cardi, Cardi was banging on Instagram. She had
She
Instagram. She was
was. I
popping.
followed her
She
She
had a
before.
yup. She had a
yes.
following on there. She was on there acting up. She went on the Love and Hip Hop. Her
Yeah.
smartness came
But
in when she.
I
Hold on,
know a
let her finish. Let
dude.
her
I
finish,
know
Nikki.
a
Let her
dude.
finish.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
Let
That's what
wait,
they do.
let her
That's what
finish.
they
Y'all
do.
gotta let each
Go
other
ahead. Let her
finish,
get her point out.
because
Go
I'm
ahead. Go
looking
ahead,
over
Nick.
here.
Who, who gonna go first?
Yeah,
You can
y'all.
go.
Oh, so I know a dude from my hometown that makes 30,000 a month just from him being a gay eating flamboyant guy, right? Do you know how the increase he would have being on a reality show? I would not know who Cardi B was if she was not on a reality show. I'm gonna
And I understand
keep it
that you didn't
100.
meet her before she went on there. She was
Yeah,
We
popping.
because
didn't
I
She
know
knew
had
who
who
she
she
over a
was. She
was.
was
million followers.
popping.
She had over a million followers before she came to Love and Hip Hop.
Exactly. I was
She
so
was
excited. That
long
was
And
my
popping.
that
but
was my
she
whole
was
reason in watching
getting
that
but
season because
she was
Cardi was on
Say it
getting
there.
again. Say it again.
she
That's
was
my two
getting
when I found
pennies
out.
on the dollar based on likes and clicks, right? So when she came over, I remember because she used to talk about her teeth and talk about
Yes.
who she was, this, that, and the third. She was
Yeah.
very insecure,
But she had a
right?
million followers. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I know
she had
y'all.
1 million followers. But
I
how
know y'all
many
gonna attack me
people
today.
have that
Let me
Okay,
on
ask
you
you
gotta
social
something.
understand.
media?
Let me ask you something.
Everybody that went on Love and Hip Hop, only a few made it out of that contract. You understand me? So everybody
But
went
she
on there.
made
They
it
still,
out of social media.
but she made it out, and she's
And I
popping right now.
congratulate her for that.
We got to give her that prompt. We can't, you
Do
know,
I
y'all
like
re-
do.
do,
Yeah, I
do
agree.
y'all
I agree.
remember? Do y'all remember when they met?
Okay,
This is
can I say
when
something
they.
right now while I got it? So in
Okay.
2017, I'm looking at the net worth. So Cardi's net worth was 400,000, right? And
Hmm.
Offset's net worth was 16 million. Now, because of that,
amigos.
would that mean
No,
that it would have been smart for
no.
her to marry the bag, like I was saying?
There
No,
you go,
no,
evolution.
no, no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
Evolution. He
yeah. It
said
That's
would have.
that's when they
amigos.
started dating, or
no,
that's when they got married.
16
no.
That's when they
million.
started dating.
Yes,
He
I
was
would have tried to marry
amigos.
him
That
too.
was
You forgot
Yes, she
about the
that.
should marry
amigos?
him. She
Hello,
should have married
hello.
him. That's before she
That
blew up, and
wasn't.
that's when they met.
That was
You
not
right.
Offset individual network. That was the
Right.
That's
Migos
what it
network.
was, Carl. Yes, that's
No,
the
Carl,
it's
net
that
it's
worth when
Carl,
they
that
met.
man
So
had
of
about
course,
7 albums out before he met Cardi.
yes. So
Regardless if
this
they
is
was
what
a
I'm
group.
saying. She a stripper trying to come up. She came
she
up.
did not need his money to come up because, like I said, the only reason
The
why them two
timeline say
got
something
married,
different, Carl. I'm looking at
the
the
only
timeline.
reason why they got
I'm looking at the
the,
timeline from the time they
the
met
only
until
reason
now.
why the only reason why they got married is because
Hmm.
she was 6 months pregnant when she did that Saturday Night Live. That's when he proposed to her. I know this is going to be ganged up on me time, but
No, but he didn't. He proposed to her
Matter of fact, no,
at the
that's not
she
concert.
it.
That's
was
not what
at
he.
the time.
Carl, come on, Carl.
In
You gotta
case
speak facts.
I am
Nah, that's
speaking
not it,
fact,
Carl.
at the
Carl, she did not
time,
propose. He proposed to her on a
Yes.
concert that
I
they was at.
I know.
She wasn't 6 months pregnant.
No, she's right.
No,
She's
she
right.
revealed her
Yeah,
pregnancy on
she's right.
Saturday Night Live. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No, you don't. But go ahead. We
Nah.
let you finish
How
telling
you
your
gonna tell me?
Cause I'm telling you, Carl. You don't be like I study this girl. You understand what I'm saying? So if you know more than if you saying what you're saying is right, I'm not going to reject that, Carl. But don't facts is facts. Like I don't understand how people be getting mad when you know and Google it. Like
I'm
evolution
not
doing if
getting
you don't
that.
believe.
I'm not getting that.
Yeah, I'm over here with the whole timeline, Carl. I'm telling
I'm
you, that's
only
not what
telling
happened.
I'm only telling you what I know from what I saw with my own eyes.
All
They
right,
got
Carl.
married
Right, but I
based
gotta be able
upon
to correct it if it's wrong, though, right? As
And
they
as
it's
a
got
wrong.
as a host,
It's
I'm telling
wrong.
you, it's not what it
they
was. I'm
got
looking right at it.
married because as much shocking as gonna be to you, Cardi B was a practicing Catholic and she refused to have her child without being married first. When she was 6 months pregnant, he didn't have a choice but to marry her because of her Catholic beliefs. And that was 2018. She was not playing about that.
I'm just, I'm quiet because the fact that you correlated somebody that was
See, I knew
let
you was
me come
gonna
back,
do that.
that
I
was
knew you was gonna
stripping,
do that.
that was robbing
See,
men. You got what I'm saying? And then you talk about Catholic beliefs. Like I am shocked. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying? That
know.
blew my damn
I
mind
know.
right there. Because you
But
can't
to
pick
be
She
and
was
honest,
choose
a
it's a lot of
people
people
to
who be
live
out
with.
here doing crazy stuff, and then they be
But
like, "Well,
evolution, you gotta
okay, not at this
understand a lot of
time."
them doctors were strippers too. You know that, right? The
Yeah,
doctors, the ORs, you know they doctors too. They doctors right now. A lot of them doctors strip to get to where they at.
I still think they 304s. They still got to
But
wear that
I'm saying,
scarlet letter.
yeah, but they did what they had to do.
You could have got a job too. You could have did
Yeah,
what other
that
people
is
did.
a
You know,
job.
naked ass.
why are
Stripping
you
is a
sitting
listen,
here?
that's a
job.
Hold
bag,
on,
You go
why are
evolution.
you
blind out the
sitting here?
street.
Hold up.
That's a
Why are you
bag.
sitting
So you
here
got to wear
trying to
that
make it
scarlet
sound like
letter.
she was some unemployed hooker or something? She had
She
legitimate
was a
paycheck
hooker.
job.
Yeah, that's
She
it.
wasn't.
She
She
did.
wasn't a
She
hooker.
A
did have
stripper hooker is
legitimate
about the
paycheck
A
same
job.
thing.
hooker is
The
They
VIP
not.
wild.
room,
They
the
not.
VIP room make it the same thing, don't it?
They not though. They
The
not. At
stripper
first, I
said
didn't
came
think that.
after
I
that.
did think that evolution when I first thought thinking of women going on stage stripping. That's what I thought until I got into the game and I seen what really be going down. They go do they stripping and go to school the next day. Study after they
That's
leave
Carl.
here. Oh, that was Carl that was making that noise.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out where the noise is coming from. You got static, Carl. That's what we hear, static. You probably got to take the headset off and just talk.
I think he need to sign out and sign back
Don't
in.
start on the headset, y'all.
Okay. Nah, I came back. Yeah, the headset gotta go. I think it's the headset. Um,
Oh, I don't know what I was thinking, drinking, then coming on this dang on live. I knew
yeah,
better.
because I
I knew
like
better.
I'm just shocked that you know what I'm saying. I'm just shocked that we don't brought the church into everything. I'm like, the church, what? Out of what she was doing? Like, hell no. You know what I'm saying? And I don't understand how you condemn one but don't condemn the other. Their stories, they do intertwine in
Who?
some ways. I was trying to like talk about how they intertwine because they both,
Who?
I feel like even though, they were with these men, these weren't good men, you got what I'm saying? Now they're all on their own. They gotta start all over again if they don't go back. You get what I'm saying? Wasted years, you know what I'm saying? Technically, if you get divorced, now you're a baby mama. Who knows if Chrissy ever gonna be a baby mama? I don't even know if Chrissy want kids at this point. Because every time
Mm-hmm.
they would say something about kids, she would be like, I ain't doing that. Some women don't want kids. So
Mm-hmm.
even though I might say she wasted her life, she may not want kids. You know what I'm saying? Did she have a good life? She's more famous than I am. You got what I'm saying? She could do more than I did. So you never know. But is it like the choice that they make with men that may be the issue?
No, they went through what everybody else go through. Meet a motherfucker that do them wrong. I respect the woman that get out of the situation than to sit around and stay in it.
Yeah, yes, me too. Definitely. Definitely. I
No,
I
she is not no Rashida.
oh yeah, Rashida.
Lordy, don't get us started on her. We
I'm
already
just
had
Let's
that
saying.
talk
I'm just
about
conversation
saying.
Rashida.
I'm
too.
just saying. I'm just
Let's talk
saying.
about
I'm just
Rashida.
saying.
Let's talk about Rashida.
Evo, please, no,
Yeah, yeah,
please.
yeah. Thank you, Kwame. You know what I'm saying? Kwame, that's my dog right there. That's
No.
my right hand. Let's talk about Rashida, y'all. I ain't even
And
think
yeah, you
about
want to talk
Rashida.
about a slow one. Let's talk about Rashida.
Yo,
That love the cheetah.
such a disappointment. And the girl is beautiful. And she
Hmm.
olds as Chrissy, if not older. You get what I'm saying? And
I think he
all
older.
three women are beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Yo, Rashida let that man mess up her career. You get what I'm saying? Put all them damn kids on her. He went out two-way to 304's dance. You know what I'm saying? With a stripper. You know what I'm saying?
She got two by Kurt.
What had one baby, and now he having another baby with the stripper.
No, he had a baby by her, but he got two
They not
by
pregnant
Rashida.
again.
The stripper pregnant again.
No, she
No,
not.
she not. No, she not.
She not?
No.
No.
They
I
talking
thought they
about
said
when
the stripper was pregnant again.
no, they talking about when she was cheating with the cheater.
Huh?
They talking about she was running around with the cheater. She not pregnant right now.
Mm.
No.
They segment right now is old. They talking about old shit. But no, she's not pregnant right now. She just posted something on her page, a bad red dress she had on. She ain't pregnant.
Oh. That I'm looking because I could have swore that girl, that named Jasmine, I could have swore she was pregnant again.
Mm-mm.
Wow. Because I'm like, and if he's still sleeping with her, there's a possibility.
He
And this is
definitely
my
still
thing.
trying to.
And Rashida ain't leave. Well, they said she getting a divorce, right?
Hell no.
No.
I ain't hear that either. No, I don't
No, they
believe
still
so.
married. They still
I'm
married.
even more disappointed.
Don't forget this aired months ago, right? So
Oh
every
yeah.
day Rashida and Kirkman posting each other like how they happy they
Right.
are and all
Yeah.
that shit. Mind you, the show already airs, so we already know she's staying with all the shit that we watching at right now. Which I don't watch it. I just I got the Love and Hip Hop page that I follow, so I see clips of it. Cause I don't watch that stuff no more.
No,
Hey y'all,
nobody.
I'm looking down like the thing. It says that girl is pregnant again, but it may not be true. But every article I'm looking at says she's pregnant again. I thought that was the last thing I saw.
Nah.
Jasmine pregnant again by Kurt. Rashida breaks down
All I
after
can,
Kurt
That's
caught
clickbait.
pregnant
That's clickbait.
Jasmine.
yeah, and I'm gonna say
Pregnant.
this:
Ain't no
Yeah.
way.
nobody,
Ain't no way. Ain't
n-
no girl. You
Would it be
lying. You making
Nah,
that
go to
surprising?
up.
Jasmine page.
Would
She
it
not
be
pregnant. Go to her
surprising?
page. Yeah, it
Would
would
it
be
be
listen.
It
surprising.
surprising?
wouldn't be. It would not be surprising. But I would be so disappointed. I'd be disappointed when women are stupid. That it makes me mad. It disappoints me. I'm sorry. That makes me mad.
Y'all ain't disappointed already. I've been disappointed for a little while. Since Love and Hip Hop, they whole relationship is just a disappointment. You know
Oh,
what
and
I'm saying?
Rashida, yeah, for sure. But I would be disappointed in both of them. Is what I'm saying. Jasmine too.
Let me ask y'all something, right? I want to ask you. I want to correlate a little bit of something like that, a little bit to my life, right? I want to ask. How can I say it? Is the reason why these women stay in those relationships and take the cheating, the lying, the getting embarrassed and stuff, the same? Well, y'all would have to know a little about my life, but I correlated to the same reason why I haven't done any of that stuff. Like had a baby by a man because I felt like I haven't found a man that I wanted to, you know what I'm saying, be stuck with like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a man a chance to play with me. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't
Oh,
want
here come
like
Coach. Look
that.
at him shaking his big old head.
Right, but I'm very hard on men, and I'm starting to notice how hard I am on them. You got what I'm saying? But my thing is, does it correlate? Is it like the same thing? Is it all fear?
I don't know, but one thing I will say about Rashida is Rashida was groomed, so hers is like Stockholm syndrome. And now I'm gonna hand it on over to Coach.
The thing about
Patty trick.
Rashida, and it's the same with Cardi B. They married these men before they started popping out with babies, and that's the only connection. They had to be married before they had the kids, not the other way around.
Why? What difference do that make?
Makes a lot of difference.
You still
I'm
stuck with
not
a
being
fool,
funny. I just want to know what Carl's idea of what difference does that make.
and now you legally stuck with a fool, so you can't just leave when you want to.
You
And
ever
then you
heard?
got up on the table and had a baby for that fool. Well, you know he wasn't no good. So how's that better than how that work out? How that
If
work out?
you if
Come
you're
on, Carl, break it down.
if you're a man with a child with that woman and you're legally married to her, you have way more to lose than if you was a Jim Jones.
And they still out here whoring and going. So what's the difference? Hoeing and going. What's the difference?
But
And he
but
about to lose everything. She
but
may lose everything. You know why? Because she got more money than him now. She
Yeah.
probably gonna have to be paying alimony and stuff. So she get out messed up. She gonna be another Mary J. Blige, looking
Yo,
stupid.
you
evolution. Take a sip of that wine.
know what the
I
problem
too
is with
much
that
tea.
saying?
Too much tea.
That, that, let's do a little math here.
You had to do the hat and everything.
Let's do a little math here. They got in Rashida's case and Kurt's case, they got married in 1999, right?
Mm-hmm.
What she?
She's 40, she's 48, he's 55. Who the fuck want to start all over?
That's the thing.
You right,
Um,
but shit.
they pick wrong.
Rashida
People
bad.
do it every day.
Listen,
I mean,
Don't do
Rashida
that shit.
aged very well. She will be okay.
He's
Yeah,
gonna have to
Rashida looks good.
listen.
So does
She
Chrissy. Chrissy
does.
look good
It
too.
comes. It comes down to he's gonna have to stop taking them blue pills or whatever the hell he's taking, and put his dick up, and that's it. Lock it down because
If they cared that much, they wouldn't have been cheating for 20 years.
He was
Yeah,
always cheating on her.
always cheating.
That's
yeah,
my point.
He was
That's what.
cheating on her. But if you know a man's cheating on you in a relationship and you're not married, why marry him? And the fact that
Yes.
he's been in it 25 years,
So
it,
my
is
point is, what did that have to do with what Carl just said?
it has a lot to
Mm-hmm.
do with it
It,
because Chrissy is trying to marry a man that's also cheating on her.
right. He
nah,
But
don't
she
who
did
want
that
said
her.
Jim
one
Jones was
time.
cheating on her though? Like I'm saying, like
Oh,
Nah,
what
Jim
that
was
came
he was
out.
not
cheating.
cheating.
What?
They never said
But
Jim Jones
listen.
cheated.
I'm saying we talking about right
Not
now.
one.
What's going on when she put that tweet out? What did she did not say nothing about he cheated. I did not hear nothing about Jim
Jim Jones
Jones
Okay,
was a
cheating.
mama boy.
okay.
That's what it
You know what I'm
was.
saying? Yeah, definitely
He's a
is.
He
mama's
never
boy.
really wanted her.
We
Once he
don't know.
realized she couldn't have, he never really wanted her. She just
Exactly.
stayed for the lifestyle that he was
We're
giving.
not gonna blame
Can I
Chrissy
ask
on
y'all
that.
something?
Chrissy,
Yeah, she
Listen,
stayed.
we ain't gonna
Can I
blame
ask
we ain't
y'all
gonna
She
blame
something?
Chrissy
stuck
on
in
that.
freak rooms. A
We
lot
ain't
of
gonna do
people.
listen.
that.
Do
We
You
ain't
have
gonna
y'all
do that
to.
because
remember?
Can I ask
man
y'all
pre
something?
Hold on,
go
hold on,
ahead.
hold
Go
on.
ahead,
Do y'all
Evolution.
remember
Wait,
the
Kwame, I want you to go after me. You know what I'm saying?
Go
Hold me
ahead.
down,
Go
sis.
ahead,
I
Evolution.
want to ask y'all a question. Did any one of the guys, I love y'all, you know what I'm saying? But when did y'all become her gynecologist?
do you
Like
remember
when
the
y'all got
time?
y'all degree? Because she never said that she couldn't have kids or that she wanted kids. Maybe she didn't want
Do
kids.
Mm-hmm.
y'all remember the big hoopla about Chrissy begging Jim to come on the show, and he said he doesn't want to get on the reality show? Do you remember
And
that?
then he came on the show because he
I
loved her. Yeah, yeah, we remember that.
She is the driving force, and I said it earlier when I was being sarcastic, but I was dead serious. She's the driving force. She's the man trying to
No,
push
that
him
doesn't
there.
mean she the man. That meant
She's
that
the
he had a
man.
woman that he loved and he did what
She's
she
yeah,
asked. There's
you're
nothing
not
wrong
yeah.
letting
with
me
that.
finish.
That's what y'all
She
want,
Mm-hmm.
right?
He didn't
Y'all
love
want
her.
submissive women.
He
no,
didn't
Y'all
love
want
her.
women that hold y'all down.
Mm-hmm.
She could have
wait a
went on the
But
show
he
minute.
by
did not
herself
love her. He
She's
did
the
not.
Yeah.
man
and
trying to
plugged
push.
her business. She could have did that. She didn't do
He
She's
that.
a
didn't love
She
her.
she's
brought
a
rapper boyfriend
man.
along. She gonna put both of them on. Now Jim was on the map,
She's a
but
man
he took
trying to
on
Yeah,
a
push
she did
her
put him
whole
business.
back.
a whole atmosphere, another atmosphere when he
She's
got on
not.
Love and Hip Hop.
She
But he
enabled
didn't
him.
love her
People
though.
started buying the music again.
Y'all
You're
not gonna
right,
sit
right?
here and say that man stayed with that lady that long and he love her. I
He
ain't
didn't.
listening
He
to that.
didn't
He
love
loved
her. If he
Chrissy
loved
Okay.
her, he would have
dirty
married her.
draws. He
Okay.
loved Chrissy dirty draws. You
He would have
understand?
married her.
He'd have
And that
still
don't
I'm a
got
been with
nothing
guy.
to
her
do
and
with
she
it.
wouldn't have let him
It's
go.
a
No,
lot of
see, y'all
men.
don't understand, man. A
Carl
guy that loves
know
you is
right
going
now.
to marry you. Ain't
Hold
no
on,
guy gonna be
Carl.
with you
Listen,
and love you and
Carl.
not marry you. Have
Okay,
you?
Keep it
okay,
real
I
with
got
him.
something for that,
You just
right?
hold on one second. You just
Okay.
had a whole debate with somebody over there on social media that said that they do not want to get married, but they married because they with their girl. So don't sit up here and say men marry you because they want to be with you. It's a man right now that said he's not going to marry his girl, but that's his girl. That's his wife.
Mm.
That's not
How's
the
that his wife
same.
if he didn't marry her?
That's not the same. Why you
But
listen?
Jim did want to marry Chrissy.
No, he
Why
did
did he marry
not.
Yes,
her?
he did.
Oh Lord Jesus.
The second proposal was him proposing to
It's
her,
a
and she
her, yeah.
said no. Y'all remember that? I can play
Okay,
it for you. Let me play it
and
for you.
You
then
know, let me ask you
he
That's
something,
what I
didn't
coach.
want to
don't do.
marry her.
Coach, can you
You
back
gotta
me
go
up?
with receipts. You gotta play receipts with
Listen,
them.
Yeah,
That's all.
coach,
because what
coach,
I
can you
don't
back?
do is lie.
Regardless of what he
You know what
said
I'm
Coach,
saying?
years ago,
Ain't
today
here.
he does not want to marry her. He didn't want to marry
hey, coach, can you
He would have
co-sign
been
this?
married if she hadn't said no.
Can you
He would have been
co-sign this?
married.
Yes or no,
her. And she said
coach?
no.
How many
He
dudes
said
have
no.
you seen all of a sudden wanting to get married because the woman was about to put his ass out the house, or he's about to face time in jail, or whatever other strenuous situation?
How many times have I seen it, within my networks of circles? I've never really seen it.
No, I'm saying outside of your personal circle.
I haven't seen it too many times. If a guy loves you, he's going to marry you. It's point blank. He's not going to do it just because you pressured him into it. Why you think these dudes be in these 10, 15, 20 years relationships?
And one thing I can't agree with him on that is my cousin was with his girlfriend. We loved this girl. He was with this girl for like 10, 12 years.
All her best
They
years.
Yeah, they lived together. Man, that girl, she was nice, she was quiet, she was submissive. Man, all up in that man dirty draws. He broke up with that girl and got married within a year to the next girl.
They always do that.
All I'm
Always
saying
there.
is
because we
that
don't love them.
there has been plenty
No,
of
it's
dudes
not
that
But you
have
that.
just
They
stick
gotta move
around.
on.
But you stick
The men
around. That
move
still
on
don't make no
fast.
sense.
there
Why
I
has
would
don't
you
Yeah,
stick around
understand
that
why
and
I
long?
they
don't
move on to
understand
the
what they
worst
stuck
thing.
around for. I
They
never
move
Right.
on to the
to this
worst thing. There's no
day.
love in the next marriage. There's
I
no
was
love.
young, and to this day, I don't understand why he was with that girl so long, just to do
Because
her like that.
she
I
was
have
giving
See,
him
That's
too
what they
much.
do. They get married fast.
I
She
It's
have
the
was giving him
seen
too
embarrassment
I
much.
have
of
seen
knowing that a woman left you. You have to make that back
He
up.
broke up with
That's
her.
why they
No,
jump
he
into the
broke up
next
with her to
relationship.
get with that girl.
Right.
Yeah,
I
that's what they
think
do.
listen,
They do that
no,
real
girl,
life.
men don't leave women. What are you talking about? Men
Most
don't
women
leave
leave
women.
these fools. Most
Shit.
women.
These cracker adults, y'all leave everybody, the kids, everybody. I like the hell with everybody. Shit.
Yeah, men don't leave women,
I've
girl.
seen thousands of dudes when they know they're about to face time, all of a sudden they want to get married
I
because
mean,
they're
yeah,
about
but
to
that's a
get
plot and a ploy,
I
though.
have
They about to
seen
face
dudes
time. That's
that
different.
when they about to get put out the fucking house, all of a sudden, I'm
Oh,
telling
it's
you,
a long clip. It may be
it's
a little
crazy.
too long for me.
Desperate measures and shit.
Man, all
Yeah,
this
it's
shit,
too
all that
long.
proposal was for the TV show. That's how
Let me
you
see.
get
Let me look
ratings.
at this real quick.
Hmm.
It's too long. All right.
He
Nah,
didn't
the
want much.
Lord Jesus. That man lived with her. They bought a
Yeah.
home together. Okay.
Well,
You
here's
buying a
the
home without being married, that's ridiculous.
All
That's what
right. But
ridiculous
y'all
people
gotta
do.
understand marriage is not for everyone.
It ain't
Right.
thing.
for everyone, but living together and just having sex and making degenerate ass
But
kids, that
marriage
for
is
everybody.
not for everyone, and people don't want to be single.
No, Kwame, you have seen enough dollar store niggas up here like Will and them. They doing the same damn thing. They living with chicks. They having babies with them, but they are scared of marriage because of whatever they went through in their prior
Mm-hmm.
marriage. It's like I want the benefits without. It's like I want a paycheck from the job and I don't even work there. I want the benefits. I don't want the responsibility. Straight up.
Salute to the crack era, man. They fucked the shit up
Yeah, they did.
because everybody's scared, but everybody's still sexing, still a
Mhm.
longer rate of babies being born to one parent, and we complain about it. Makes no sense to me.
But
Something
and
got
that
to change.
if by law, federal law, if it was mandatory you had to marry the person you got pregnant to, watch how the game would be changed then.
Yeah, hell
That
yeah, it would,
Project
because that would be
2025 about
awful.
to be
Because
that.
baby, that would be terrible.
That
Shit,
Project 2025 about to do that.
Hey,
ain't
that's what it
nobody
needs
getting
to
away
happen.
with it.
I
I
hate to
swear,
see a lot of these people out here homeless because that's what's going to happen.
ain't nobody gonna get
Nobody's
laid.
gonna deal.
What? If
So
you get pregnant, I got to marry you? Oh shit.
we'll be more selective
Maybe
on who
rape
we
will go
choose.
down.
We'll be more selective on who we choose. We won't be choosing
Mm-hmm.
people just because they look good. Maybe the character will come into play. He's a hard worker. He goes to work 9 to 5. He's home before 6. He ain't running around on the weekend. He ain't smoking weed every day. People are being productive. That's the type of person you better look for when your ass get gray hairs on your coochie and on your private parts. You better want somebody that's going to be home by 6.
Ain't your coochie your private part?
Yes, this both. Yes, just before you get gray hair, make a deal. Figure it out.
Okay, I'm the greatest. I found both of them. Everything I was trying to show y'all, I just found it, right? So I'm gonna show y'all the first one, then I'm gonna show y'all the second one. Because I'm thinking people may have not seen it. I was a very avid Love and Hip Hop watcher. But I don't think people saw this the second season when they were in Miami, which proves what I was saying, right? So look at this first one because I don't think people know that this happened. Y'all may have, right? I'm gonna try to go through it real quick. Can y'all see it?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna start playing it. I'm gonna play it.
Extra $1,000 in their paycheck for that scene.
Okay, so look, that was that, right? Now I'm gonna show y'all something else. The reason why they didn't get married, and this is what I think a lot of people saw. Um, Y'all probably don't remember this episode because this was
Girl, I watch all the every one of
me
them.
too.
Let's play.
And y'all know I can find anything when I'm sitting at this computer, right? So look at this. Y'all let me know when y'all see this and tell me if y'all remember this. This was very important to this storyline of what happened when they started really having a lot of issues. Now look at this. Now, mind you, Jen was in Miami because she left him, went to Miami, said, I need a break, right? So
Yep,
this was after the proposal and everything.
you got a break, all right. Fucking around.
No.
Yeah, I can't make you want to get married. I can only ask you. Tell you that's what I want to do.
You want me to be this loving, sexual, crazy cook, this, that, and the other, but you come home and you're mean and you're cold and you're distant.
I just know I'll be putting you through a lot. For business, and that's what I'm always thinking about. It just seems like I just always forget about the personal, how much we have at stake when it comes to me and you, but somehow I'm always just thinking about the hustle. And I've always been the man of my family, so all I know how to do is try to support and try to make money. And I don't want you to think that I'm selfish in any way. 'Cause I love you more than I can love anything in this world. It's been a long road.
Yeah. And I've been here with you for a lot of it. And yes, you put me through a lot. But at some point, it has to stop.
I don't know what's got.
Now he crying at this point.
So where would
He
you
don't
want to get
want her,
married
right?
at?
That's pretty much
What?
it. It goes on
I
about
said,
4
where would
minutes.
you want to get
What
married
year
at?
was this?
What are you talking about right now? Where would I want to get married at? We haven't even, like,
I'm gonna cut it off, but I'm gonna let you know yet. But this is what I'm talking about. But why did y'all think that he didn't want her though? Like, was it because she was a black woman? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
It was the
No, I
show.
think he loved her. I
It
really
was the
do. I just
show.
think
That
that he never wanted to be married. You know what I'm saying?
He
And then
is a
I
street
credit
And
that.
dude.
he did though. Y'all seeing that
He
he
is a street
even
dude.
cried.
That
Now,
part, but I credit that to the fact that men are just hollering how marriage is not something that nobody should do, and especially that he a street dude and he in the industry. So he just none of his friends really is married. So
but did y'all listen to what he was saying? He was mad that she didn't want to get married now. That's where the
right,
came in.
and that's
I'm a
fine.
So
they
why do
were
we feel like he didn't want her? Like
they
she
were
wasn't
Hold on,
saying
good
Carl,
enough?
real quick. Carl, real
Why
quick.
is that? He cried.
So what year was that?
Dogs don't cry.
That was like the early
Evo,
two
what year was
thousands.
that? That was after the proposal. That was in the same that was so I played the first video and that was
About how?
after the
Okay, so about how many years do you think that was ago?
About at least over 10 years.
Yeah, had to been like
it was
2000.
And she just broke up with him last week. She might as well have married him. What she say no for?
I don't want to get married because
It doesn't. What she say no for? If she was gonna stay with him 10 more years.
he was a boyfriend.
with each
Wasting time.
Oh my god.
So they
This is-
finally broke up. Are y'all saying that they are no longer a couple?
Yeah, they broke up.
Well, she tweeted something, and
Yeah, well, she did tweet something kind of vague. It looked like they broke up.
yeah, definitely.
Oh my God,
It's been a
girl!
lot of years, but
Wasted time.
None of
That's
it. Yeah,
crazy.
it still don't make no sense. Nothing made no
But
sense.
too, we girls know how
They
we
marry
get
him.
when we get mad. The first thing we do, well, I don't, because I don't do that. My relationship
What's
is not
the
on social
wrong
media.
way?
So you know how most women be. They get mad. The first thing they do is go to social media
Yeah,
and
because
say
they
some
done broke up
bullshit.
a few times. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, and then back
That
together.
wouldn't be the first. This probably like the 5th or 6th time or 7th time we done heard about it.
So how old is she today? How old is she now?
Oh my God, she got to be close to 50, or she might be 50.
She's 53 years old.
And she still look good.
He's 48. He's 48.
Yeah, she definitely look good now. I ain't gonna lie.
She look
Christy,
good.
Christy is
You see
beautiful.
Chrissy, the only way you know Chrissy age if you ask her.
Exactly. You would never know. Chrissy looked like she in her late 30s or early 40s.
Yep, that's
Yes.
Period.
Everything sit up.
I'm glad y'all think that, but from men's perspective, we're
Your
not going to agree
perspective.
with you.
From your perspective,
Carl,
Carl, you
From
are
male
so
perspective,
unique
Carl,
to
from your
every man on this
perspective,
earth.
she probably looks 24. We
You
ain't
are
trying
very
to hear that,
unique.
Carl. We ain't trying to hear
we're
Carl
not
have
going
a
Y'all can look
Carl
down
have a
and probably
problem with
look
older
good.
women.
Listen, I'm glad y'all could do that. Y'all can tell
Carl don't like
men.
old women. He
No,
called
it's not that we don't like. No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, Chrissy is not something that you would want to marry
Why?
or
that
pursue.
you wouldn't want to marry. You say you.
Why? What's
Thank
wrong with
you.
Chrissy?
Say you.
As
What?
long as she's willing to
I
make a
saw that
deal.
he wanted to marry her. Y'all just saw it. I paid $2.
She's gonna have to make a deal with
I
a
just saw
guy
it.
that's younger than her. She's gonna choose
Exactly.
She's not.
Why? Why she gotta go
Y'all is
younger? She
weird,
could go
yo.
older.
Because that's
She
what
could
she
go
did.
older.
She gave her best years to a younger guy.
Oh
It
my
don't matter. She
God.
can get a latter part of her years to an older man. What's wrong with that?
Yo, pull up her photos,
He gonna have to be
Evolution.
about 60
Because just
something.
as much
Pull
as
up her
these
recent photos from her
just as much as
Instagram.
these older women look like they're younger, these older men looking like they're
That's
younger.
why she
So
just took a
It's all
recent post.
behavior. It ain't about the look. It's about
listen,
behavior.
she could definitely get with an older man about in his 60s and think she is a young dime to him.
Yo,
So I don't know
unless
what
we
y'all
up would have
talking
been
about.
up here. We up would have been, you know, I don't
He
know.
was doing
I'm trying to get used to older guy things.
Y'all tripping
Used to
off of
older guy
women.
things.
For some
right.
odd reason, y'all thinking women just can't just, do the same things y'all do. Like,
But that's the
they could be
problem.
50 something and still find them a man that's gonna worship the ground they walk on. I want y'all to stop that. I want
Those
y'all to get that
relationships.
out y'all head. I want
Those
y'all to stop
relationships.
thinking that these 50-year-old women is going into the cemetery and dying. No, they're
Yes,
not. Okay.
they are. Same as the man. Yes, they are.
They are not. They
I
are
don't know
not.
where y'all see that at.
That's
Yeah,
Right.
crazy.
you see it all over
Y'all.
TV.
That's how it's
They is not.
Come on now.
When did you ever hear a man say, I want to get married, I want to settle down, but the woman must be over 50?
But look at
Hello, if he's 70 and
Come
60
on,
something,
man.
damn right.
come on,
Why
man.
not?
They
What are
Y'all
you
don't
ain't
talking
30
about?
years
Carl, what
old.
are you
Like
talking
you
about?
gotta
So
get
what age
down.
you think you
You
gonna
gotta
get
go.
married to? Carl,
Exactly.
what age you think you gonna get married to, Carl?
She a thick
Eh,
horse.
Yeah.
Hello,
Big ass, thick ass horse.
hello,
She a
Carl.
good
What
And
age
no
bracket
girl
do
to be
you
happy.
think you gonna
You
marry
know
to,
what?
Carl?
You keep thinking men
You
and
you want to
women.
date somebody at
You
25,
know
Carl?
what
Is that what you're telling us now?
You
Yeah, I
want
want to
to think
know.
everything is equalized, and it's
No,
not.
we want to know what's the age bracket you would date in if you were dating right
I
now,
don't.
Carl.
First of
That you
all,
would marry.
I wouldn't go.
First of all, just answer the question. That's all we want to
No,
know.
who the fuck you talking to, man?
I'm talking to you,
How
Carl.
you fucking
Stop cussing.
slow down?
Carl,
I'm
we just
talking to
Slow down.
you,
asking a
Carl.
question,
No,
Carl.
you're not talking to
Yeah,
me. Don't put me
what
on the spot.
age bracket are you dating in, Carl? That's
If
what we
you
want to
ever
know.
heard me, if
She's
you ever
so
heard me
beautiful. Look
speak,
at her.
I said I would never deal with
She
nothing under
is.
30. Number one.
Okay, well, that's what I'm asking. So you want to date somebody 30?
No, that's not what I said. I
Look
said
at
I
her.
wouldn't go below 30.
Those are younger years. Those are
And
30
I
years
mean,
I
he
old.
know
said under
that's
Okay,
30.
we not
2024.
asking that because both of y'all look like y'all older than
That's
everybody up here.
2024, y'all. That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
So,
should be.
both of these men up here talking trash and know
2024.
darn well somebody came to y'all 50 years old and looked good like she was in her
No.
40s
Of course, like
So,
or
my wife.
30s. Y'all
Yes,
would date her.
like
So
my
I ain't
wife.
trying to hear it.
Like
I
my
ain't
wife
trying to
is
hear it.
younger than all of y'all. She's 53
I,
years old.
she,
Fine as
I,
hell.
I, I beg to differ, sir. I don't know
Oh,
what
Still
your
got a
wife
gray
look
hair.
like, but you can't tell me that she look better than
why
me.
do
So
you
I ain't
feel
trying
like
to hear
you're
that.
talking out loud like you're a man
You put
now?
that
I
one on
can
the
tell you
table,
that.
not
I,
me. Don't
I can tell you
embarrass your
that.
wife. Don't embarrass your wife up
I
here.
can,
Don't
I
do
can
that.
embarrass you. I
Because I
can
didn't
tell
say
you
nothing
that.
about your wife. You brung her up. You brung your
Exactly.
wife up. And don't
And my
embarrass your
wife
wife.
is to be
Don't
30 and
embarrass
fine
your
as
wife.
hell.
Don't embarrass your wife.
Fine,
Because
fine
don't
as hell.
embarrass your wife. I'm gonna
Got
tell
your
you now.
hair
Don't
down to
embarrass your wife.
Yo,
Your wife,
why?
your
Why
wife
you
ain't
say
got
got your
nothing
hair
on
that?
me.
down to a
Your
T.
wife
Got your
Okay,
ain't
hair
go
down
got
to
to
the screen.
nothing
Look at
on
her.
me.
Jesus Christ.
Who the
Nothing.
fuck are you, man?
Nothing.
Behavior.
They ain't got nothing on
stop
me.
Carl, stop
Yeah.
cussing.
cussing,
Fine as hell.
Stop
Carl.
cussing.
Fine.
The white man told y'all stop cussing. Y'all stop cussing.
No, I'm
Get it
sorry,
Fine as
but
hell.
together. Get it
you're
I ain't
together.
retarded,
cussing.
man. Because you're sitting here trying to talk
Why
to
you
a
filling
man.
yourself up?
No, because you're playing yourself. You
Who
can't sit
playing
here
they so? We asked you, y'all talking
no,
about
no.
women
Why
that's
should you
over
play?
50, and
Listen,
I'm up here telling
listen,
y'all that these 50
and
years old is putting
listen,
some of these
and
30 and 20 some year olds to shame.
you,
For
And so
sure.
y'all
listen,
trying to sit here and talk trash about older women like older women go somewhere and die in a graveyard. No, they don't. They out here getting it just like y'all old men. Y'all old men getting it. Ain't nobody stopping y'all shine. Ain't nobody telling y'all what y'all can't date and find. So I want y'all to stop talking about what women can date and can't find. I'm gonna end that right now. And for the man who said for the man who put his wife in the mix, she
I
ain't
never
got
said that.
nothing on me. And that's all
Yeah.
I got to say about that.
Yeah. Okay. You know, you right.
Wait a
Why
minute.
do y'all feel like that about older women, but y'all don't feel like that about
No,
older men?
find somebody within your peer group. Somebody
because
with
men and women
you
don't.
Wait,
can't.
hold on 1 second. That's Zion?
Yeah,
That's
that's me.
Zion.
Overthink
Yo,
is
what
crazy.
the
Why
fuck?
y'all been on
Listen to
fire
me.
for the last week?
Y'all, let's
Wait a
Nobody
minute,
shows
wait a
up
minute,
hot
wait a
and
minute. I never
ignorant,
seen this
brother.
picture, right? So I'm sitting here like, wait a minute. Why this woman sounding more and more like Zai? This
Yeah,
whole
that's me.
time,
I've been
you
up
know, I
here
didn't know.
giving these men the business. They ain't got
Okay,
time for me tonight.
okay,
They
she
got
just
me
said
on a
it.
few shots, and I'm ready
Only
for
she
all
just
y'all.
said
I'm
it.
blasting
Only
off
gonna
on
say
Hold
it.
Carl
on,
and
hold
this
on.
old dude
No,
up
no,
here.
no, no. Wait
Pop,
a
pop,
minute.
All you gonna do
pop,
is make
pop, and
yourself
pop,
look
pop.
silly.
I'm gonna pop y'all out of here
Y'all,
with
y'all
that bull
clear them up.
crap.
Put that
Y'all
to
gonna
bed.
stop
Y'all clear
talking
them up.
about older women like y'all ain't got no
All you
respect.
gonna
Zion
do
ain't
is
Then
come
y'all
to
make
act like
play.
yourself
women ain't.
look silly.
I ain't come to play tonight. Cause see, you got me
Damn
on a
right.
good night tonight. I ain't got time for y'all games.
All
Then
you're
let's
gonna
go.
Damn
do
right.
is make yourself look ignorant. That's all you're
Let's
gonna
go.
do.
Let's go.
No,
You
ain't
talking
never
about
sound
ignorant,
ignorant.
but you talking about you
Mm.
want to date somebody 30, sir. Don't nobody
No, I
30
didn't say
want
that.
you.
I didn't
That's
say
just the
that. I
fact.
didn't
Let's
say
go
that.
ahead and keep it
I
real.
didn't say that. I said I
You
want to get
better
the
find
right
somebody
person.
50 and look good and pray that she wants you.
You know
That's all
what?
I got to say.
You
Yep.
sound
Why do
ignorant.
y'all feel like that about older women? Like, why do y'all feel like they don't have no option, but an older man with no money has
That
options?
sound ignorant. as fuck.
He ain't got no options either.
Broke men always got an option because it's
Listen,
always
No, he
gonna
don't.
be a
A broke
dumb up
man's
to
option.
take care of them.
you
So a
don't,
woman
Old
y'all,
taking
women
care of
don't.
him.
Yeah.
y'all don't
It has to
understand
be a
how
young
men
woman, right?
shop.
Because they saying the old women gotta go somewhere and die. Like,
Oh
we
Y'all
ain't
yeah,
don't.
got that.
true.
So how
Nobody
that work
wants to
out?
learn. Nobody wants to learn. Everybody think they know how men shop. Men shop differently
You don't
because
shop at all, Carl. So we ain't talking about you. We want to talk to
nobody
somebody
ain't
that's
shopping for
actively in the
you. That's
dating
it.
market. Who is actively in the
Stop
dating
being.
market.
Listen,
We want to
stop
talk to
being.
somebody who actively goes on dates with women, like for real. Because right now we don't want to hear that.
You don't know what I do.
Anybody
You don't know
who
what I do.
wants
And see,
somebody in
when
the
I start
mature
touching
bracket
nerves,
that
don't
they're
say nothing.
in the
All
mature
right.
bracket that they're
I know you've been drinking.
in
I
I
know
mean,
you're
you
an
do be on live
alcoholic.
with us late
mature
night on
bracket
I know
Saturdays.
you're
that
an
they're in.
alcoholic.
Okay.
You're the
Okay.
only
They're
person I
gonna date
know.
somebody
Listen,
that they can have a
listen. Stop it.
conversation
Stop
with.
it. Stop it.
You're
Stop
you're
it.
in your 50 plus bracket,
Oh
Carl,
Lord.
and a 30-year-old, and you have nothing in common. I'm gonna just keep it real. So
Yeah,
stop
yeah, yeah,
psyching
yeah,
yourself
yeah.
up with the bull crap. Please
Yeah,
just
that's
stop.
why. That's why you home alone drinking, right?
I'm home alone because I choose to be home alone. I
No,
could be out.
you ain't no
I
choose
could
nothing.
be out,
Knock
but
it
I
off.
choose to be on the internet
Yeah,
Post
talking to
post your
you,
little
yeah,
ways.
yeah,
loser men. You
yeah.
loser
We
men.
know.
I choose to
We
get up here to
know.
school y'all.
We know.
Because
You
I could
can't
be at the
school us.
casino. I could be out with my girls.
Listen,
I could be
listen.
out with doing whatever I feel.
Save the
Because
bull
I got
crap.
the power to do so.
Yeah, but
She
you're
had
not.
a
But
date
You're
with
I'm
not
here
us,
with
with
your
so
my
that's
man
why
though.
she
girl.
at home.
I'm here
But
with
you're
my
not with.
girl. And
Yeah,
I'm talking to
right,
a few loser men.
right.
Okay, and that's
Yes.
it.
Yeah,
That's what we
yeah.
doing.
Just
Okay.
like the
Well,
loser women. Yes.
we
You're
just
right.
don't like alcoholics.
Loser women.
Okay.
Loser
I
women.
ain't an
Oh,
alcoholic.
my
You
whatever.
God.
We
you
have a
heard my
drink or
voice.
two on a
You
Sunday,
wouldn't
a
have even
Saturday.
known.
We ain't no
You wouldn't even
alcoholics.
known that I was drinking if I didn't tell you. So let's go ahead and
No,
get that straight. All right.
We
listen.
got degrees, money, and
Let's
jobs
go
up
ahead
on
and
this
Drinking,
let's go ahead
panel.
and
who
get that
was
straight.
Don't
drinking?
mean nothing.
You
Avenue,
drink
I
all
think
the
you need to
time.
pour another glass.
You need to drink all the time. Don't even try it.
Right. Who needs to drink all the time? Sir, I drink when I feel because that's what
Yeah, we
grown-ups
know.
do.
And that's
And you
all day and
talking
all
trash
night.
about women that don't want you. Let's talk about
No,
that.
I don't.
Let's
No,
hit the
you got
nerve
it
with that one.
twisted. You got it
You
twisted.
talking about women
I
who
don't.
don't want you.
I
Somebody
can
30,
get what I
sir, is
want.
not interested in what you got going on. This is
No,
period.
no, 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 no.
Let's
We
just
don't
keep
want
it
Okay,
real.
you.
I want
We
to
So
don't
ask
stop
her
want
it.
about
you.
that. I want
Stop
to ask
it.
her about that.
They always
We
talking
don't
about some
want
shout
you.
out to the crack era, like they
We
wasn't
don't want you.
whatever. Never mind. Anyway,
That was their
That
era.
part.
Listen,
Detroit. That part.
listen. We
I
want
want to
what's
ask y'all
keepable. We
something.
don't
So
want
That was
what's
let's
definitely
get
young
back to
compromised.
the
era.
topic. Let's get back to
You,
the topic, right? I want to ask y'all something. Um, well, I got two questions, but let's try the first one, right? So we asked about the older woman, right? Let's ask about the older man. What qualities or things does he have to get a woman of the age, younger age, like 30 and
a good
start thinking
mouthpiece.
Mhm.
All
or
he
like
gotta do is be able to tell a convincing lie.
okay.
Convincing lie.
All right.
Money or
I don't.
money,
I
money.
don't
Let's
know.
talk
I
about
don't know.
money.
Oh yeah, I would say
Are you
money.
Money.
You
Let's
have to
talk
are
have
you
about
money.
money.
She looking
Because
for the
that's what they're
bag.
gonna have to have.
She looking for the
For
bag.
real.
It is not gonna be love. She is looking for the bag.
Only in
Yeah.
YouTube
Not
streets.
gonna be
Yeah.
This
It
is not
depends
out
Yo,
there.
too.
no,
This
but for
ain't just
real, like,
YouTube. This
Yeah.
no,
reality. This is
no.
Yeah.
reality.
See, now
Somebody,
when women are
somebody
telling
50
y'all
plus.
facts, yeah, when women are
Yeah,
telling y'all facts, it's we don't know what we talking about.
Right.
right.
Like
Somebody
we not
50
out here
plus
living these
going
life
for
and
a
watching people do this.
30-year-old woman, you're gonna have to come with a bag, sir. Sorry.
And just keep it real. And you can have what you want as long as you pay for it. And that's the rules of life.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's how Diddy is where he at now.
Okay.
Hey,
So
I ain't
next
got nothing to
thing.
do with Diddy. I'm talking about
Yeah, we're not
average,
even about that. We're not
regular
doing that.
ass men.
Well, we don't.
Average, regular men.
Keep
But we
chasing the
can't
bag.
compare broke man to Diddy because Diddy is
Mm,
a global.
Right. And that's
He's
what
a
they kill me
perpetrator.
with that,
Somebody
Evo.
mm.
broke
They
man.
always comparing
He's a
themselves to somebody
perpetrator.
they would never be. Don't worry
Diddy's a
about it.
I
Before
don't
perpetrator.
want to
Diddy
be that.
had these charges,
I don't
Diddy
want
was
to
the
be
He's
like
man.
that.
He's a
So
still a
we ain't gonna
perpetrator.
do that.
No,
Yeah, but
We
when
ain't
we
no,
gonna
talk
do
about
that.
no,
Diddy ain't got to say
no.
nothing. He just
He's a
got to
Right.
pull up.
perpetrator.
Now, the
Now,
This,
regular,
yeah.
just
he
male
leaves
of an
with
older age, let's say like Chrissy,
come on.
53, 55, 60, can
He
he pull
leaves
up
with his
like a
money.
Diddy? No, how he
Diddy
going to
leaves
pull
with
up?
his money.
But they love to
Thank you.
compare
Thank you,
things
sir.
that don't matter. They
Thank
can't
you. He
compare
got to
to it,
pull
and
up
they
like
want to
a
bring up
Diddy.
stuff like that. Listen, I'm just saying on a
No,
basic,
evolution. What
average,
you said?
regular man level,
But
you
he
got to
don't
come
pull
with a bag. If you want somebody young and arm candy and all of that, yeah, you're gonna have to pay for it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I don't
As long
know.
as
I
you
don't
know the
know.
rules,
A
I don't
you
know
man
can
what
should
get
kind of
what you
have
guy you
want.
nothing in
talking
common
about,
with
man.
anybody in their 20s at all. Yeah,
Yeah.
to me, I always look at that as a peer group. If I didn't go to high school with your ass, you was too young for me. It didn't matter.
Mm,
So if you was 8 years, 9 years, I might go 6 in that time. But other than that, and I'm talking as you an adult now. You know you over 26, you 28, going on 30 or whatever. Now I can look at 5 or 6, 7 years difference. But to be
Right.
in my 50s and get out here, I want somebody her age, yes. But I also have you also have to understand the history of who people are and what they've been through.
Mm-hmm.
You can't accept everything in your life at a certain age. I can't bring
mm,
chaos into a woman's life in my 50s and she can't bring it into my life. So
Mm-hmm.
it
you're
just does I mean everybody's different, but
Right.
majority based off what men like to look at, just like
right.
women. That's why women choose younger men because they like what they see
I
initially.
like older men. You speak for yourself,
Yeah.
But
or
you're an
whatever
Me
you
older
too.
stand
woman
for.
too.
Definitely
It's
agree with that.
different.
So
I'm talking
all I'm saying is I like what you said. 6 years age gap difference, that's appropriate. You know what Carl
Mm-hmm.
talking about is utterly ridiculous. Okay. Ain't
How is
nobody
it?
30
It's
trying to
the
find
same
him.
thing. What are you talking about?
Ain't no you're not 36, sir.
What
So
are you
let's just
talking about?
stop the cap. Okay. You said
No, but
30 up,
I can
30
pick
up.
whatever I
That means
want.
if a 30-year-old
I
woman
can
comes your
pick
way,
whatever I want though.
that is
That's
a
the key.
ridiculous age gap. That's
No,
all
no,
I'm
no, no, no,
saying.
no, no.
That's a ridiculous age gap.
It's
It
whatever
is.
I want though.
That's
You
almost
can't dictate.
20
But that's
years.
the
You
That's
thing.
almost a
cannot.
20-year
woman,
You can
age
a
gap.
woman of
listen.
your age, a
You
woman of your age
cannot
can get whatever
dictate.
she wants too.
You
That's
cannot.
why we analyzing. A woman of your age can get whatever she wants too. But when we say no, she's done, she's like we can't do that because if y'all around the
Mm-hmm.
same age, you get what I'm saying? You will get what you want, she get what she wants too. Like you get
No,
what I'm saying?
Exactly.
there's
6 years
well,
age gap.
if
I
you want to
think
make it
coach
equality, you
coach made a
can, but
point,
that's not the way it goes.
and
But
that's just what it is.
why is
No,
it
it don't
not
go
though?
that way.
Why is it not equality though? Why not?
There is no equality because the purpose of the man getting with the woman is not the same as the purpose for the woman to
I
get with
don't
the
know
man.
why not
It's not
companionship.
equal.
I think both people are getting together for companionship.
No,
And
that's
whether or not you want to propose, it's up to her to accept that. Especially by that But time your ass is 50.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
And you're
Like
listening to women in the age group that you're talking about, and you're not getting it,
no.
Carl.
What
Like,
I'm
did you
trying to
hear?
get,
I'll
but
give you
see,
a
when
scenario.
all of y'all talking, y'all
Cause
don't let
ain't
me
no
speak.
50
So
year old
therefore,
ass
y'all keep
man about
assuming.
to get me pregnant, then go
Listen,
die and leave me with
listen,
that kid.
I
listen.
know that's right. Talk
Y'all
about
know
it.
more than
And
I
let's
do.
keep paying like he weighing, right?
Y'all
Let's
know
So
what
talk
y'all
I
let
about it.
know.
a young dude with no money get y'all pregnant? No,
Yeah,
stop.
right.
Hey,
Look,
hey, hey, he
I,
gotta
Yeah.
have money for that one, right?
We
That's all
already
I'm saying.
established that he has to have money. We already said
It's
that.
always about money.
But the younger,
It is
Duh.
if you gonna be
He's
old as dirt
50.
and,
What
and
else
try
are
to get
I
y'all
on
don't
my
know.
young
saying?
ass.
I
what
don't
else
know.
can
Besides
I've
you
some
never
offer
had
at
this
probably
60?
problem.
60.
defective sperm.
I've
What
Thank
never had
else
you.
it.
can you offer at 60 to a woman at 30? I just want to know.
That part. They
The
don't have
same.
an answer for that. They don't have an answer for that.
I'd
Well,
have
you
an
wouldn't let
answer.
no. You wouldn't let
Give
nobody
your ass
answer.
some stability.
That
I
answer.
can offer
Okay,
your ass
Carl.
some benefits. I can offer
Put
your
me in that wheel is all I know.
you can
You're
get the
not
hair
gonna let
work.
nobody answer.
That's all the stability I want.
You know,
Okay, go
There's
ahead,
more.
Trey. Let me hear
Listen,
what you're saying. Then we're gonna ask Carl.
it's way more than what you think it is. It's more than just money and stability.
What
It's
is it? Let me
definitely
know.
only just money because y'all have nothing in common. Nothing.
Well, okay.
Wait,
I'm
let
gonna
me
I
let you
want to know
speak
what
for
he
answer.
got to
men.
Let
offer
me
at
I'm
60
gonna
years
let you
old. Let
speak
me
for
hear
men
him.
because you're a
Carl, she's
man,
not.
so
But no,
you
but Carl,
know.
you got to understand
You
what she's
answer for
talking
women all
about.
the time.
She's
I don't care what
speaking
you talking
from
about.
a person, a woman that date older
Yeah, but
men.
see, this is the difference. This is the
Thank you.
difference that I've been trying to get
At
out.
least used to.
You're trying to
let,
make a blanket statement when there's other types of women out here that don't think like you.
Oh, trust me. Anybody 30 trying to look at somebody over
They don't think
55
like
years
you.
It's for the
old, they
bag.
think the
Oh
same way. I don't know what you're
man.
talking about.
Some Saul don't ever
Oh
get on here. He be
man.
funny attacking them comments.
Oh boy.
whoa, Saul, you
They
talking
think the
about
Yes.
same way. Ain't
Saul in
nobody,
here? Saul
ain't
is
nobody trying to hear
superstar.
that. Ain't nobody trying to hear that.
I
Not
know.
tonight.
I know.
This ain't your night call. This ain't
No,
it.
I'm
That's
not
a
worried about it.
superstar too.
You're the one that came in here drunk and trying to
Damn right. I
be
came in
seen and
here
heard.
with the
Not
wrecking
me.
ball. I'm wrecking
You
shop.
ain't no
We
wrecking
we
ball.
cutting
All
all
you're
that
doing is
talk
making
out
yourself
about
sound
the
ignorant.
older women. We ain't trying to hear
Saul,
that
You're
your
no more.
30
sounding
is the
That
same
ain't it.
thing
ignorant.
as
That's all you're
defective
doing is
sperm.
sounding ignorant. That's why I'm not
Yeah,
letting. You're not even
I'm
listening.
sounding very professional. I ain't
No, you're
cursing.
not.
So whatever you want to
Evolution, you see the difference
call it
in
what
her
you want to
voice?
call it.
There's an ignorance there.
Oh,
There's
it's
a
loud.
big
Yeah, I see what you're
ignorance.
saying.
Yeah, I
It's loud.
told you she ain't at work.
Yeah, that, yeah, it
Yeah, I'm at
There's a
work.
lot of
I ain't at work
ignorance there.
tonight. I ain't at work tonight. I'm home. I'm home and I'm ready for Carl. Get
Zion,
Because let
Carl.
me
Saul
I'm
tell you
said
ready.
you
something.
and Carl
You
need to
want to know
date.
something? You want to know something? I missed the opportunity to go out to a wedding that was monumental. Dave Life TV married a woman that is way younger than him. She's an attorney. You understand?
Hello.
So it's not.
Now there you
It's.
go comparing yourself to people with
I'm
money
saying.
again.
What I'm saying is.
Again. You don't
What I'm.
stop. Like, stop it, Carl. You're not that
No,
man.
no,
You
no.
don't have that
You don't
man's
know
bank
who.
account
No,
and
you
you
don't know
ain't
what I got.
him. So stop
Listen,
it. Okay.
listen. You
Okay,
can put
stop
whatever
it. At
picture
least
you
you're
want
not willing
about
to do
me.
what Dave Light has done,
You
which is
don't know what
probably
I
bought
have,
her
bro.
whatever the hell she wants. And
You
so,
don't know his
therefore,
bank
if
account,
you
just
ain't
like
trying to do that, don't talk about him.
first of all,
Right.
listen. I don't have to flex.
But you gonna have to if you want a younger woman.
No,
That's all I'm
no,
saying.
not no.
Listen, Carl, Carl,
I've never had
Carl,
no problems.
Carl, you probably don't with somebody your
I
age,
don't
but
have
I'm
no
talking about
problems.
30 years old.
Listen, it
When
doesn't
you
matter
talk
what
about
age.
your age,
I got a
Listen,
question for that, right? I got a question, right? I'm gonna give y'all a
you're
scenario,
ignorant with your
right?
bullshit.
About what y'all talking about, right? Let's say I'm a 60-year-old woman. I've lived my life. I haven't had any kids. I've become the person that I wanted to. I got the car, I got the house, I got the money, everything, right? And
So
what's the difference between me with that and then a man 60-year-old that did the same thing? What's the difference? What are our options?
because those things are valuable to you, not to the man.
Shit.
What is no
Shit.
no no? It's those are my accomplishments, right?
Yeah, those are
I'm
your
saying me
but
and
listen
him
to
got
what you
the
said.
same thing. So
But
I'm
that's
not saying because I got all this, I'm looking for somebody. I'm just telling you who I am as a woman at 60, right? And now there's a man that has all the same thing I have at 60. What is my options? What is his options? Do we have the same options?
no, no, no.
Okay, so break it down. Why?
Because again, all the things that you accomplish up to the age 60 benefits you. It doesn't benefit him one bit. If that's the case, there will be a line of dudes been trying to marry Oprah. Nobody is trying to go that route, bro.
How you? Yeah,
So
yeah,
she,
how
how
so
you
the
she,
fuck
know
you gonna
that?
All
tell
I
them that
know
you don't
is
know?
my auntie
Come
is
on now.
well into her sit in this line of men waiting their turn to marry her,
And
and she
guess
just
what? Shout
pick
out
them
to
and
your
choose them.
auntie. Shout
She
out
pick
Mm-hmm.
them
to
and
your
choose them. May
auntie.
the biggest wallet win.
Shout out to your auntie. Hello. And any
I
woman
am
that
not
knows
camming up in this
the
bonnet.
real
Go
truth.
on, Ferg.
so what should she do
Because
at
Carl
60?
is for the
Y'all
No,
birds.
no,
He
sound
the
no.
one
y'all
that's over
sound
there
like a
Okay, so
lacking.
let me
bunch.
ask her. Let
And
me
what
What
ask
is
this
y'all
the
do is
question,
y'all
question
right?
speak
though?
from personal experience because you ain't getting no cooch. You think the women ain't getting no
Okay,
You
so
dick.
don't know
let
you
me
don't
ask
I was
know
the
what
trying
I
to
question,
make
right?
got.
Let
a
me ask
point.
the men
That's
a
why I wanted
question.
him to answer the
You don't
Let
know
question.
me
what I
let me
We'll
got.
break
ask the
down the
men a
psyche of
question,
a man.
Carl. Let me ask you this question, right? Let
But
me
y'all
ask y'all
won't
this
let him
question.
answer the question.
What would
No,
y'all
she won't.
say about a woman, an older woman dating a younger man?
An older woman dating a younger man is nothing
Hmm.
more than a woman that is not able to get what she needs in her age bracket, so she's going down. for whatever reason. Whatever man that she wants, she can't get. So she's going for or settling for something younger to keep her young. It
It's
just
like
it
deja
just
vu.
it just show
Yo,
Okay, so
yo.
so flip it. Now flip it. Now older man dating a younger woman. Why is he doing that?
because he has options.
See? You see the bias? You see what I'm talking about?
It's not a bias. It's
No,
a
no, it is
simple
a bias
fact.
because the
You
women
don't. You
will
want
go lay down
equality.
and die. A woman
Listen.
that's 50 years old, let's
Yeah,
say
Go
that, yeah,
ahead,
that, yeah.
Evolution.
You
Go ahead,
listen.
she
Evolution,
The
because
go
they
lay
trying to make
problem.
down
their
and die.
narrative sound
The
good.
problem
That's a
is,
bias. That's
you
a
know,
big
it's not a
bias.
bias. What the
That is.
issue?
Shout
This
out
is
to
this
Pretty
is not a
Pink's
bias.
aunt who has options,
That's a
and
big
she's
The
bias, bro.
clearly
You
issue.
gotta start thinking about
60
that.
plus
The
years old. Shout out
issue.
to her.
The
Shout
Listen,
out.
issue.
okay?
The issue is not about bias. The issue is about males have a different approach than women.
See, Grace said, "What you talking about?" Thank you, Grace. Thank you, Queen. Because
Well,
that's
that's
a big
nice.
bias. That's a
It's
yeah.
not a
Because
bias.
everything you said has taken a black woman. You just like
Oh
Strip.
you
Lord,
villainize them. But then when we flipping and we
it's
ask
not
about the same,
villainized.
the man got the same thing a woman had. They lived their life exactly the same, and
I,
you'll lift up the man, but you'll put the woman down. There's
I
no
I'm
told
way.
you
not. I'm
he's
not
speaking
lifting
on
up
personal
nobody. First
experience.
of
He
all,
ain't
I'm
getting
not.
no
But
I'm
I'm
not
coach over
breaking it
there,
down
so
listening.
for
he
you
think
for
the
you to
women
Listen.
is
see
the
what you
same way.
do.
We're
Listen.
not.
Listen.
I'm breaking it down
I'm
so you
not.
can see what you
I'm.
do.
I'm not
You got to
speaking
work
from
on
no
that.
personal experience,
You got to
and
work
I'm
on that.
definitely telling you that on a general, unbiased,
Thank
neutral
you, Grace.
ground, men when they hit 50 are not looking for no woman 55, 60 years old. And to what's her name making a statement about Aunt has a line of dudes. Yes, I'm not saying that they can't get a man. Yes, you got a lot of dudes out here that are plumbers, electrician, bus drivers. Of course, those are the basic men. Of course, they're going to settle down and marry a woman in
No,
their
it's
80s.
always an
I'm glad
example
that
of
But
a
when you're
man
I'm
talking
glad
about,
that
that you
someone
want to
so
but
look
when
lower
you're
at,
access
talking,
can
Carl.
reach.
Talk
but when you're
trash about
talking,
a man who
but
doing
I'm
when you're,
so
a
glad.
regular
I'm
but
so
when
business
you're
glad that
talking,
far as
man,
your thought
and
process
then
can
you always
reach.
want to act like they the
but
ones,
when
the
you're
only ones
talking
that's gonna
about,
settle for
but when
something
you're
that they
talking
don't want.
about,
No,
when you're
stop it,
talking about a
Carl.
certain caliber of man, he doesn't
Carl,
have to go that route.
He's a bus
Carl.
driver. Bus,
Carl,
he
do
would
And
you
never.
know a woman in her
asking to
60s
marry
she's
you.
gonna date on her level? Like, this is why y'all need to listen and ask women questions and stop talking
When
for women because
No,
y'all be
I
sounding
don't. I don't
crazy.
have to ask a woman to
asking to
understand
marry
that
you.
there's no equality.
You must do, or are
You
you a woman?
want
Which
to
one
Because
is
the
it?
listen.
be,
Are you a
What it
woman
is,
who got a
listen.
vagina, sir?
All I see is women trying to make something equal that doesn't apply. You
It's not.
can't make it.
Listen, listen.
You
Carl, y'all
cannot.
date young,
People
she
can
wants
get
y'all
what they
for a
want,
bag.
just
Go
like
ahead, go
you
ahead.
said.
Oh
You can get that
Lord.
30-year-old, Carl. A woman can get that
Old
30-year-old too if
old
she's
is
A
not
sixty
the
man
plus.
is a
same.
man 50 years old can get a woman 30, 40, or 50 if he so chooses. The
And so
And
women
does,
for a
don't
and
bag.
have
so
He
can a
can date you
woman.
for a
What
bag.
the
what
wo-
makes you think a woman can't do the same thing? I don't
because this
understand
is the
y'all.
difference
Y'all be
because you're
trying to
not
make us feel
listening.
like
You're
no,
not
you
We
not
heard
listening.
you,
listening.
Carl.
You
We
ain't
heard you.
listening. You are not
Right.
listening. Pretty Pink just said her aunt is 60 plus and got a
So
line of
what?
men waiting to
So
be
what?
a proper suitor for her, and she's picking and choosing. So what are you talking about? And there's
But
a
you
lot of women out
you
there like
making a
that.
blanket statement that don't
I'm
apply
making
because
a
again,
statement that's a fact. You can
no,
pick
that's
and
not a
choose, and
fact.
so can any
Not when
other
it comes to
human
certain
being.
caliber of people.
Yes,
No.
it can't. Listen, you ain't. We talking about
Oh
regular people
Lord.
right now with good paying jobs, retired or whatever they may be. They can get whatever they want, just like you say you can get what you want. We talking about your income and regular incomes. Okay, we ain't talking about celebs and all of that because we not celebs up here. We just regular people having a conversation. Stop talking about them darn celebs.
I'm not talking about celebs. I'm
Well,
talking
well, then
about
stop talking about
four
what
different
you not.
four different
I mean,
mindset patterns and I'm talking about four different mindset patterns and outcomes
Oh
We're
shit.
not
that
talking about that though.
plays
We're
a
talking
big
about
role in
people
it.
being able to get what they want if they want it.
Well, it's
That's what
not
we're
general
talking
like
about.
that. It's
And
not
a
a
lot of
general.
people
Well, you
gotta
can make
pay
it
for
general,
it.
but I'm not going to make it that
Yeah.
general because
Well,
I
we making it
understand.
general because
I
we not
understand, but
talking
I'm
about. Don't nobody know about your different calibers of people and all of that. Don't nobody care
well.
about that either.
Well, that's
Okay.
why they
I'm
have.
not
You
going
That's
to.
why
picked
they
up
go through the
you.
problem.
Hey, you going through it too because you're
No, I'm
also
not going through it.
out here single.
I'm not
So we
going
ain't
through it.
trying to hear it.
I'm not going through it. So
That's
I
Yes, you
uh,
are. Yes,
no,
you
I'm
are,
not.
Carl. Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Okay, so what we're talking about here today is any woman that's over 50 plus can also get her a man. If she wants an older man, she
A
can get
woman
that.
over
If she want
over
a younger man, she
a
can get that
woman
too.
a woman over 50, 60 years old is not the same as a
Okay, coach.
woman
Let me ask you
40
a
years
question, right?
old.
Because you married.
Hello, I'm
The way
going to
your
say this
woman,
again.
no,
A
because you're breaking it
woman,
down. We
a
hear
woman
this
at
on your live, coach.
55, again, a woman 50, 55, 60 years old does not, to certain caliber of men, do not have
Why are you keep talking about this certain
the
caliber
same
of men?
position as a
Why?
30 or 40
Why?
year old.
But why are
Okay?
you talking
Now,
about
if you
this
Can I
don't
point
like
certain?
something
it,
What is
out?
this
Can I
too
certain
point
bad.
caliber of
out
man?
something?
Let's
Too
Yeah, what's
define
bad.
the
it.
caliber? That's a good
Yeah,
question. What's the
what's
caliber?
define this certain caliber of man? Because you keep talking about this nigga, so I want to talk about him.
Coach, can I ask
Yeah,
you a question?
yeah.
Do you
Don't
think
worry,
as
you
your
don't
wife
qualify for
age, the way your wife
No,
look,
what
Tell
is
us
this
all
certain
that.
right?
caliber of
Do
man?
you
What is
think
this
your
certain
wife can
caliber?
get
them. You
men?
don't qualify for them. Don't worry about
What is this certain caliber of man? We want to know.
Yeah, I want to know too. Like, let's break it down. Wait, okay, check this out. When y'all make
Since you
statements,
want to
y'all
talk
have to
about it,
break them down for people that don't know what you're talking about.
it. Yeah,
You
but
can't just talk like you're talking to us
we
because
can
all
break
the
it
people that
down.
watch this.
We
We
can
have
break
an
it
no, we
down.
average
want
of
to talk
four.
about the certain
We have
caliber
an
of man
average
you
of
keep
4 to
talking
5
about.
people that watch this when we get off. You know what I'm saying? So act like you're talking to them with all y'all. When y'all talking about
Uh,
stuff, it ain't an inside thing. Just talk
right.
about it so we can break it down for everybody, all right?
Well, it can be broken down if people would stop interrupting, over talking, and being very, like they don't got no damn sense
Can
in
you
their
just
mind.
tell us what the
So go
certain
ahead,
caliber of
Carl.
man is?
No, you don't talk to me like that. So
I
you
just
can
I
stay.
just
Okay,
want
well,
you to
Carl,
I'm
just
Carl don't want
tell
to
asking.
us
talk
what the
right
certain
now.
I'm
caliber of man is.
asking. I'm asking. What's the cry? Like break it down, because I be confused too a little. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
I want to know what this certain caliber of man is. I'm trying to figure it out because he keep talking about this man, so we need to know what this man is.
And I asked that question already. Like, what's the criteria? Like, what does that man have? You get what I'm saying? That sets him apart from all the other men, right?
All
So yeah.
all men are not the same. Can we
Can we
agree to that?
just please
All
talk about
men.
this
I'm
certain
not gonna
caliber
do
of
this if you're gonna
man?
keep over talking, interrupting, and being a dickhead, man.
We know that all men
Just
are not
shut
the
up and
same, but I
listen.
want to know what
Why
this
don't you
certain
try that?
caliber of
Why don't you
man is.
try it? But you cannot hear if you're talking.
But you
So
trying to
shut
tell us
up
what
and
we
listen.
already know. We already
No,
know that all
no,
men
you
are not
don't
the
know. No,
same.
you don't know because
Yes, we do.
a lot of
Trust me, I
women are.
know. But I
No,
want to
you
know what
don't.
this
No, you
certain
don't.
caliber
No, you
of
don't.
man
No, you
is.
don't. You think you know, but you don't.
I want to know what this certain caliber of man is. I don't want
Well,
to
you're
know
not
about
going to
all
know
men are
because you
different
talk too much.
because I already knew all
You
men are
talk too
different.
much, so you
I
can't
already
know.
know all men are different. But what is this certain caliber of
But
man you
you're
keep
making
talking
this
about?
about you when there's a
I just
whole
want to
lot of other
know.
people.
It ain't
But
about
you're
me. I
not
just
let.
want to know.
But then shut up and let everybody
But
else
don't tell us
hear it.
about all men are different because
You're
we already
still
know that. We just
talking.
want to know about this certain caliber
This,
of
this
man.
is the reason why.
Okay. The people in the comments want to know too. I'm starting to see a lot
Well,
of
Mm-hmm.
stuff.
Zion
Okay.
had to put her
All right.
drink
No,
down,
because
Don't cut
see,
me
shut
off,
Okay,
up,
y'all.
all
and stop
right.
Don't cut me
interrupting.
off, y'all. Let him speak. Let him speak.
listen. He want to break down that all men are different. We know all men are different. I just want to know, and most people want to
You're
know
not
what
going to
the
find
certain
out
caliber of man is.
if you keep yelling, screaming, over
I'm not
talking,
yelling or screaming.
interrupting,
I'm just talking.
and repeating yourself. There's nothing that's going to be said.
It is like
Okay,
not
Carl.
behind words. It
Okay, Carl.
is.
We want to know.
Go ahead, Carl. Go ahead.
Like I was trying to get it out. Men are not all the same. Different calibers, different mindset patterns and outcomes. Y'all see it every day.
Okay, so what are those different? What are those different mindsets, caliber? Break that down
No, we
all
don't
the
want.
way down.
Well, then
Nah,
forget
he
it.
We
got
about
to
to
break
make a
it down. Make
mistake.
it
No,
all the
no,
way. Talk
No,
about it,
he
they
y'all.
don't
about to
want to
do this
hear it.
mindset stuff.
Let him
Yeah,
break it
well, if you
down.
don't want to hear it, then
Break
get
down the
off.
We
mindset.
just
This
want
ain't
to know
about
what this
just you.
certain
No,
caliber
you're
of
not.
man
Listen,
is.
Break
you're
down
making it difficult
exactly what you're
because you
talking
want to
about,
be
Carl, so we
difficult.
know. Break down exactly what you're
If you
talking
don't want to
about.
hear it,
Change
then
that
get down,
mindset.
mute your mic, and shut up. Nobody's talking to you.
Okay,
There's
but
other people
Evolution
here.
talking to you right now, Carl.
No, don't give me that because she's talking.
Okay, but we not about to sit up here and be fussing. This is not Instagram. Let it go.
All right, y'all. Let's get ready for this 30-minute ride.
So okay, so break it down. When you say mindset, we break all that down. Like, what exactly does that mean? Because I read through 3 comments that's asking you exactly what that caliber is. Yeah, I'm saying that to help the conversation. So don't just say it like you writing it for the book. Right, break it all the way
No,
down like you
no,
going to middle school
I'm
with it.
breaking it.
Break
I'm
it
gonna
down.
break it down in a summary. I break it down all the time in a summary that is not no 30 minutes. It's really less than that. 4 caliber mindset patterns and outcome of men exist right now. From the metrosexual male, we know what that looks like. Those are the guys that like Dwayne Martin types. You understand? These guys, they go, to the extreme of being, I don't want to say too feminine, but you get the point. Then
Mhm.
you have your basic man. Your basic man is that guy that goes to work every day, 2, 3 jobs. He comes home, eats shit, fuck, sleep, family oriented. He's back out the door. So when you think of James Evans from Good Times, there's your basic man.
Okay.
When you got your dollar store dudes, every woman knows what the hell I'm talking about. That's the
Right.
Pookie, the Ray Ray. That's the guy that's trying to move into your house, drive your car, no life insurance, yada yada.
Mhm.
Very chameleon. Money and status have nothing to do with what I'm talking about. Take that out. We're talking about mindset, pattern, and outcome only. Then you have the quality man. The quality man, as some people is trying to put out there, some high value. There's no such thing as high value. The quality man has dick discipline. He doesn't have a bunch of baby mamas. He runs his own shit, and he's more disciplined in certain things that most men aren't. Big difference.
Okay.
And that's your 4 subdivisions of men. Now, there's only 2 of them that's marriage minded, family oriented, and that's the basic inequality. Metrosexuals, if they get married, it's by default. And y'all know these dollar store niggas, you know how that works. That's all trickery and smoke and mirrors.
Mhm.
And that's it.
Okay. So
Simple
let me
breakdown.
ask you, right? So now that you broke that down, I want you to answer the question again. Right? You said it seems like when you break that down, and I could be wrong, that you're saying that a woman over the age of 50, let's say 60, deserves what type of man from those 4 men that you just
Out
told
of
me?
those 4 subdivisions of men,
Yes.
the woman over 50 will have to do A, settle for a dollar store dude for convenient purposes. Because remember, he's just gonna come smash and go. She's not looking for him to be a husband or all of that. She just wants him for the convenience. Okay? So she can settle for that. Or she can get with, marry, and qualify for a basic man. And that's a dude that goes to work every day, come home. That could be a bus driver. He could be a cab driver. He could be whatever, city job, state job, whatever.
Okay.
Okay. With the quality dude, she's going to have a hard time because those dudes are very methodical in what they marry, what they fuck, what they smash, and what they get with. And a lot of this has to do with long term thinking.
Okay, so let me ask you something. So she only qualifies for those 2 because I'm about to let everybody come back.
Yeah,
She
dollar
only
store
gets
and
to those
basic
2
man.
because of her age, because she's like
Yes, not just because
60.
of her age, but there's other factors as well. But that's a general thing. The older a woman gets,
Okay.
the less she would qualify for just any man. A 30-year-old woman with no children, let's say for example, a 30-year-old woman with no children can get any one of the 4.
Okay. If she has children, then it
Then
goes
that
down,
cuts it. That cuts it differently.
right? Okay. All right. So now y'all can say, well, I just wanted him to break that down because it was a reoccurring question in the comments. What y'all think about that?
But again, as far as Carl's understanding, yes, I've always had an understanding that a quality man is a man that's really going to focus on just by occupation. I'm construction engineer.
Oh,
I've been retired for the last 2 years,
money. Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
So I've always prided myself on just trying to do the right thing. If I realized I didn't want to be with a woman, I didn't waste a lot of time. I wasn't going to give you 2 and 3 years wasting time. I
Right.
would just move on. I wouldn't go through that.
Correct.
But I'm also going to be respectful to her. Uh, I'm going to be respectful to, and it's even if all women don't like light skinned dudes with bald heads. I'm not going to disrespect her because of that. I'm going to move on accordingly. I'm not going to be bashing women based off what, my experience. I just look at behaviors today, and he's going to work. He's going to be, like Carl said, somewhat methodical on how he spends his money, how he goes about his business. And
Correct.
and the problem is we trying to judge men based on women. I've always judged myself against other men. How do I stand up against other men?
Correct.
Some dudes like to front what they do. I came up in a time where we don't front what we got going on.
Mm-hmm.
I got a lot going on, but it doesn't do me any good to get on here and tell people what I got going on. It doesn't move the needle. So it's just different, But I look at the younger people. If you want to be in these spaces, you cannot move according to what we've been seeing for the last 30 years. You have to do it different. You be a quality woman and a quality man. Just understand that when you start going down these single mama, baby daddy lanes, your quality goes down 100% down there, and you're going to live in that lane until you can prove otherwise. But it takes 10, 20, 30 years to get to that space. Most people just don't want to build and work that way. They want to act like
I like that one, Talia. I like that one.
And I'm gonna tell you something. Let me
Let me
respond.
say something. Hold on. Yeah, I wanted to say, I don't know who Grace is. I want to tell you, Queen
Gracie
Grace.
Pooh, that's my girl.
Okay, yeah, because your comments is off the hook. You gotta come back. Like I like you. She been on point.
Gracie should have came on the panel.
She's not going to come up.
Oh Lord,
She's not going to come up
I like her comments.
I'm gonna tell you like this.
Naya, you on point tonight. I feel you, girl.
I want to respond to Grace's little comment. I do want to respond to Grace's little comment. This is observational studies.
Peace, love.
This is observational study. There's 9 subdivisions of women.
Oh hell no, Carl.
I can't sit there no more.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine ass.
What I'm only saying it. Listen, I'm only saying this because I'm trying. Listen,
Zion, calm that rap down.
I'm not going to name the 9 subdivision women. What I'm telling you is
picking and choosing out here. I see you, boo.
This is for those. This is for
yes,
men.
Girl.
If men wanted to shop for a woman, a wife, then they would go down that list and see which one they qualify for and which one they can put up with, deal with, and so on. The men that I just gave with the 4 subdivisions of men.
Grace, click the link. Click the link, girl. Click the link. Cheers, mama.
Really? That's what we're doing?
No, because Carl, we heard it already.
But I was in the middle of talking to y'all being disrespectful, and then when I come out and saw that I can
oh
go
Lord,
then
Carl, go
cry.
ahead. I just said cheers.
I just asked y'all to just give me that peace and cooperation.
Go ahead, my bad. You right. My bad. Go ahead.
I told y'all it was gonna be 30 minutes. It's 30 minutes. Carl needs
It's not 30 minutes. I don't need a table show. I'm just trying to listen. This ain't even for y'all benefit because y'all know every damn thing. I'm talking about people that are actively trying to shop better. And if you don't know that different mindsets of men, you are going to constantly
I think every woman
run
knows
into a brick
there are
wall.
bums. I think every woman knows there are a white collar.
No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't.
I think every
You know
woman
why?
knows
You know
that there
why?
are
You know
high
why?
caliber
No,
I
men.
want to hear the subdivisions. Go ahead, Carl. Carl, go
This is
ahead.
the problem. You are
Hell
ready to
no.
interject about what women know, but it hasn't worked for them because you keep putting in money and status. I'm
Carl,
taking
go
money and
ahead.
status
It's
out.
definitely got to do with money when you are a
No,
quality
Oh
no,
man.
Lord.
no, it got nothing to do with that.
It definitely do.
Carl,
You
go back
can't
to
be a
what you were
quality
saying.
man
Whatever,
and be
man.
We talk
broke.
for
So ain't
men. Let
nobody
women
crying here.
I'm
answer.
done.
Carl,
I'm
let
done.
women
Yeah,
tell
I
you
know.
Okay,
shit.
You
Zion, he
done.
done. He
I'm
I'm
done.
done.
Zion,
confused.
oh,
I'm
Zion,
done.
You
he
done.
done. He
Put a
done.
pin in him. You
All right,
done.
cool. Next.
There ain't no pin in it because I already know. If you
I
don't
thought you
want
said
Put
to
he
a
was
know,
pin in
it's
him.
done.
different.
Put a pin in him. He
I don't have
done.
to put no pin in nothing. What the fuck yo, don't
Put a pin in
listen.
him. Stick a pin
You
in
ain't built
Carl.
like that, man. You ain't
He's
built like that.
done.
I'm gonna put a pin in
He's
you, all
done.
right. I'm gonna put something in you, and you ain't gonna like it.
Oh,
What is that? A
look at
threat?
Coach face.
What is
I'm
going
gonna
on?
put something in you. You ain't gonna like
Carl,
it.
what you gonna put
Carl,
in
what you
Don't
me?
play with me.
saying?
I'm
What?
not playing with y'all.
What is going
Man,
I'm not playing with none
You
of
gonna
y'all.
make me clutch
on?
my pearls, Carl.
Y'all
What's
not
I
going
gonna
know, right?
disrespect me up here.
Right.
Is this still a safe space?
clenching my
I
pearls
thought
too.
so.
You might
Maybe
be
It's
clenching
not.
not.
something else. You
It's
just
not a
know.
safe space for me,
I
It's
at
don't give a
least. I
dangerous
damn.
don't
over
know
here
about
on
Anyway,
these sides of the
I don't give a
streets.
damn. Male or female, you're not going to disrespect me
And
anyway,
nobody is
anytime.
Nobody
disrespecting
was
you,
All
Carl.
right?
You're not
disrespecting.
making sense,
And I ain't
Carl. That's
asked
all
you to
I'm
come
gonna
up
say.
here with no Batman cape either.
You're not
Who
making
are you
sense.
talking about?
I'm
King,
talking to
no,
you.
don't do it.
Man,
Please,
he
please.
just
King,
came
please
for
don't do
you,
it.
He's
and
speaking
you
his
ain't
truth.
even
Okay,
said
Let him
so
speak
nothing,
his truth.
King.
Don't
King,
come up
King,
here with no
please,
Batman
please
cape trying
don't
to
do it.
I'm
defend
gonna be
a
Wait,
bunch
quiet.
of
stop
chicks that
cussing. What
already
happened?
antagonize a man
No
because we
cursing.
already know
No
what that
cursing.
look
What
like.
happened?
You don't come up
Nothing.
here
Carl
and
is
He just
defend
rude
started
to
snapping
King
on
any
Talk.
King for
type
no
of
Carl is
reason.
behavior.
rude.
I
You
just want to say
understand?
good evening. I'm
King
not.
didn't even say nothing yet.
Don't
Carl, stop
defend.
being mean, Carl.
I'm
Carl
not
is
being
rude
mean
to
yet.
King. Carl is rude to King Talk.
Yo, Trey over there
I'm not
cracking
being
up.
rude yet.
You
So,
said I'm
okay,
caping. I just
okay.
said good evening
I
and
had to get
hello.
send somebody the
I
link. What
haven't said
happened?
anything. Hi everyone.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. We just
Go ahead,
here.
King. King talking. Go ahead, King.
I really was trying to get the conversation back on track. I slid in because I felt like the brother was taking something in a way that it was me that made him feel like people were trying to be offensive. And I simply wanted to say that I don't think that was the intent of the people. I wanted the conversation to stay on track. I'm not caping. I'm just not here for the confusion.
Right,
All
right.
right.
Yeah,
That's
and you
King
welcome.
Talk.
I sent him the link, y'all. I wanted him. I sent him the link. Right? Anybody that asked
So
for the
you
link, I
started
sent
this
them.
trouble.
I gave him the link.
You did this, Evo.
Yeah. Hey, anybody that want the link, I'm
I
putting
just pulled up.
out an announcement.
I just
We
I've
pulled
been
out
up.
Anybody
sending
here.
that
it
want
out
the
too. I've
link,
been sending
We
it out
out
too,
here.
girl.
yeah, send the link. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can come
We
up
out
here and
here tonight. We out here.
subscribe first.
We out here.
Yeah, yeah,
Look, we
yes.
taking shots and we
Hey,
talking shit. Let's go. Let's get it.
That's right. That's what Saturdays need to be, taking shots and talking shit.
yes. We gotta do this more often. I'm
Shout
having
out, shout out to Carl for being the reason why I'm working on my 100 push-ups. All right, let's get it.
Shout
Let's
out
go.
to the Scorpios on the panel.
Let's go.
Our
because
season
And
coming
you
up.
influencing
Guns is
people.
coming
See
in.
that?
I appreciate the motivation, sir.
He
Guys,
look alright.
we gonna get called a smile for us.
Work
You
on
know
it.
what I'm
Y'all need to
saying?
work on
I
your
know that be
push-ups.
exclusively my job, but we gonna get it. Yeah. All right.
Carl on
So
10
King,
right now.
how you feel about this? I don't know where you want to come in at, but we were talking about like Cardi B and her situation with Offset. We were also talking about Chrissy and her situation with Jim Jones, and then we brought in Rashida and her
But we didn't want to talk
situation,
about her.
right,
Okay.
with Kirk, right? But
Mhm.
what we're doing is it's not about the celebrities. I know I saw a couple of comments like that. What we're doing is we're taking their situation because they are real people, right? And we're trying to analyze it from what happens to people in real life, because I know some real life Chrissies and some real life, Cardis. You get what I'm saying? We see
Right.
it all
Receivers.
the
We
time.
definitely know receivers.
Definitely.
For
And
sure,
definitely
definitely.
Rashida's. Yes. What is the mistake that they're making? Like what's going on? What do we see that's the problem? Maybe
I'll
that helps some other women out there.
I'll
I
tell you
feel like
what.
Rashida shouldn't be involved in that because Rashida was so young when she met him.
I'll put it to you
So
like
I
this.
think that's when
That
that one is
sound
a little
even
bit
worse.
different.
Rashida's a Chrissy,
You
technically.
understand?
Rashida's a
Let me
Chrissy, technically.
let me go at it like this.
Technically.
As a man, Kirk is acting like a bitch. Kirk being the Rashida's man.
Yeah.
What he's supposed to do is set certain standards. Half the shit that comes out of that side chick's mouth, she should never have the fucking gall to say out of her
Don't
fucking
cut,
mouth.
don't cut.
Wait,
King,
wait, wait,
King,
wait.
King.
Oh yeah, no cussing.
Can I ask you a question? What did she say that
She
was so out of line?
One
She's
thing
saying
in
what he's
particular
doing.
that I know she said is she gave a message to the mom, or message to a friend to tell the mom that he's still trying to holler and all this other shit.
She never
That's
did that. That's not how that
No, she
happened.
can. No,
She
you
gave it
talking about
to
the side
Erica,
chick.
and
That's
Erica
not how
gave
that
it
happened.
to Scrappy's mother.
They came asking her business and she told them.
Yeah, she
She
shouldn't
Mm-hmm.
say
didn't say
nothing.
go tell
okay.
her anything.
Okay, so
But why
I
she say
don't
that
think
though?
I
To
don't
mess with
think
the
her
marriage?
I don't think her bedroom business belongs to anybody else
Oh
that wasn't
wow.
in the
She
bedroom.
on a TV show. She needs a check.
I know, right? But we're talking about transferring it to everyday life. To people who are not on reality shows looking for a check.
But
People who are not on
some
reality.
people, some people will keep their mouth closed until you ask them. Oh, you want to
Right.
know? Okay, this
Okay.
what happened.
Now, I will say this: the simplest solution is for the guys to not be nutting in randoms. But
Period. There we go.
after that, she's also supposed to stay in her lane. You were a side chick when you guys started fucking. Don't let the fact that he nutted in you make you forget your fucking place.
Okay, but he's still trying to. But he's still trying to.
And so she should still not forget her. First of all, he shouldn't be trying to. But what I'm
Thank
saying is,
you.
sometimes females get gassed up and forget what lane they are in.
Lane, nothing. When you sit up there and come up here to pick up this kid and you trying to bump on me, then want to go and run your mouth trying to make it seem like I'm this, that, and the third when you're the one who's trying to fuck on me, that's where the problem comes
I would
in.
say it
We
goes
haven't heard
both
something from
ways.
Jasmine in years.
It goes both ways. She knows that she knows he's spoken for. She wants the dick as much as he
Oh,
wants the
he
vagina.
knows he's married.
Damn.
She wants
He
the
took
dick
a vow,
as much as he
not
wants the
her.
vagina.
Damn.
He took a vow, not that woman.
You know, it's
He
funny how
got zero.
people,
She
She
can
about
only
the
has
age of
as much
18.
respect for his wife as he has for her.
y'all talking about people over 40 years old being toxic.
Yes.
Jasmine ain't over 40.
Yeah,
And they
people on here, some people on here over 40.
and the bad thing about it is they're on a television show that pays the lowest. The lowest. Do you know how much money these guys are making to go up there over 40, make themselves look ignorant?
We don't care. They must be desperate enough. They need to check. They on there. They doing it.
That's TV. That's
So
our TV. Right?
again, it only
Hey,
takes
Dr.
one
Hall.
person to say no, and none of that'll happen.
And been on there for years doing
And
it.
it's both over
But let's
18.
listen. Let's be real, man. I'm married to my wife. I love her. I believe she loves me. She tells me, she shows me by her actions. And sometimes she don't even say shit. She just do it. Now, listen. At some point, this dude is over 50, shaving his fucking mustache and beard. So you know that's a clown image to me. That's just me. But at some point, he has to disqualify himself. You have to give up that childish behavior. You have to give it up as a man. I don't give a damn who you are, how much money you make. You have to give up childish behavior. You made a baby. Okay. Now you don't want to see the baby, which is degenerate behavior, but you want to sleep with her. And then when you get mad, just like all women, that's why I don't understand why they have these free range sex with themselves, because it's not the same mindset. If he's giving her his body, that's affecting her and it's going to ruin her going forward. So you can't put yourself in these situations, whoever you are. Yes, she shouldn't be talking. However, he shouldn't be creeping, then lying on her, which is weak as hell anyway. Like she's out. No, focus on your child, because it's all good. It's again, here we are. He's 50 something years old, 56, 57. He's still playing childish games. When does it ever stop with the fucking poor ass black people? Is what I want to know. Why are we still having these conversations, but we still play these games and we cry to the world? We gotta, start now today.
All that color in the beard and dark so you could hide the gray hair and fuck with the younger. Come on, man. This is
that salt and pepper show, man.
It's a sad game, man.
That don't mean the hammer ain't hammering. That ain't got nothing to do with it. Just wise hammer. You get a wise hammer.
Can I ask y'all something about that?
Yeah.
I hear like y'all say that, like when we talk about older men and stuff like that, y'all be talking about like the penis and stuff like that. How important is that to y'all?
What you mean?
How important
is ours?
Like, and I say that like when I ask you like what the 60-year-old man brings to the table, like what's his qualities? Because I'm gonna be honest, no disrespect to none of y'all, right? But I when I think about a 50, 60-year-old penis,
old bars.
There we go.
Like I don't get Niagara Falls.
Don't think about it like that. Listen, because
could you imagine them long balls that could get you?
I can't. I'm trying. I can't. Come on. You know what's wrong with that? You know what's wrong with that? Listen.
Let them know, Evo. Let them know.
This is the problem. You people are so stuck with what image was.
Now we stuck.
Listen.
But you got so much to say about older women.
Hey,
Older
No,
women, you got so much to say about
you're
older
not
women,
listening.
but
You're not
we
listening.
caught up with the
What
old
you drinking now?
Yo, what the
worm
What you
giving
fuck? You
drinking?
penis, the
alcoholic
worm giving
motherfucker.
penis, the
Stop cussing.
worm giving penis. We don't
It
want
doesn't
it.
matter.
We don't want it. Not
We
worm.
do
Listen,
think of worms, though. We do
and,
think of
You
and
must be
worms
shaving your hair
and
constantly.
gray hair
Yo,
and gray hair on long balls. We do think of that. I'm just being
you know
listen,
honest.
what?
listen.
Women's
I'm
skin
just,
different.
I'm,
Yes.
I wanted to get this out real quick though. Seriously, I got to get this out.
This is wild.
We are already. Most of us is already preconditioned that
Peace.
50 is old, right? Let's start with that. So when
Right.
we say 50, we rush to say old, but we are not realizing that as time evolved, 50 is not the new old no more.
Kurt, I'm sorry.
You got 30-year-old you got 30-year-old men
Carl,
and 30. No, hold on, I'm finishing. You
wait.
got
And this
I want
only
to stop you.
applies for
I'm gonna
men,
tell you
huh?
why. Wait, I'm gonna just tell you why. Because that is going. I'm gonna tell you because when you first started this video, you called Chrissy old 1,000 times.
she
You know what I'm
is.
saying? And we kept saying Chrissy wasn't old, so we can't
She
say
is.
Chrissy's not old now, right?
She's no Chrissy is
No, that
old.
only
By her
applies to the men. That
Chrissy
only
is
applies to the
old.
men.
Chrissy is old.
Chrissy old too.
Chrissy is old by her sex. Chrissy is old by her sexual marketplace. I'm not talking about by just because she's
Carl,
53.
you're talking backwards at this point. Carl,
No, I'm not.
Kim,
No, I'm not.
you're talking backwards at this point, Carl.
Well,
Because
let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. Let me
regardless
tell
of
you
whether
this.
her penis
You
When
gonna
hard
Kurt
at
make
say
that face, you know he ain't making no
you
sense.
vaginas
gonna
don't
say.
get hard at 50. Penises do.
Let me tell you something. Do you know how many guys 45 to 55 hit harder than a 22, 25-year-old?
Carl, stop it.
Carl,
You
Carl,
cannot
what they
compare
hitting
yourself to
harder? They hit what
Listen
harder?
what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
stop it.
Okay, I forgot. I'm surrounded by a bunch of men up
What
here.
up?
55 years
I'm
old.
sorry.
Compare.
Shout out to King Talk. Shout out to
I'm surrounded by a bunch of men up
hold
here
on.
because I'm
Hey,
trying to tell
Evo,
you something.
what's the guy name who just popped up?
That's Cam. That's Big Cam right
Oh,
there.
Cam,
Woo.
Cam, Cam.
Cam. Hi,
Hey,
Cam.
peace. All right, how
Hey,
y'all doing? How everybody doing on the panel?
we
We
good.
going
What's up, brother?
crazy.
It's
Peace,
chaotic up
brother.
here.
Peace, brother.
I
Peace
see
to
y'all been
all.
up here for about 2 hours.
And we
Yeah.
probably got 3 more to go.
Cause it's a
got
long night
all
until my bottle go out.
famous smile
I'm
on his face.
here giving it to Carl. Carl, ain't you? This ain't your night, Carl. This ain't your night.
Yo, I'm
so,
about to say
so,
something so
hold
disrespectful. You
up.
gonna hate
Carl,
me.
don't do
It's
it,
not
I'm
your
telling
please.
you. I'm
night.
about to
Carl,
say
be
something so
cool.
It's not
disrespectful.
your
I'm gonna
night,
tell you.
brother.
You're
It's
gonna
not
hate me
your
after this.
Hey,
night.
guys, calm
All right,
down. Can we go back?
all right.
Could I,
Can
could
we
I,
bring it
Keep
back?
talking.
could I say
Keep
something real
talking.
quick?
I'm gonna say something
Hey,
real
guys, can
fast.
we bring it
It's
back?
not your
I'm
night,
gonna say
Carl.
something
It's
real
not
fast, and you're gonna
your
be
Cam,
hurt.
let
night.
Cam
It's
talk.
not your night.
All
Let
right,
I
Cam
just
chill
talk.
wanted
out.
to.
Speak for the people
Nobody,
around you.
nobody is telling you to chill out and leave me the hell alone. So
Hey,
when I say
guys.
something,
No, no,
What
don't
you
be
all
hurt.
We
saying? Say
telling
it,
Speak
both
Carl.
of
for the
y'all
Get
to
it
50
off
chill
year
your
out
old,
chest.
and
brother.
leave
Get it
each
off
All
your
right,
other
chest now.
alone.
all right.
Get it
Speak
off
for the
your
50
chest
year
now.
old.
Get it off
Okay,
your chest
I'm
now.
saying
No,
that
I'm not gonna
we
get off my
can change
chest.
the
You
subject
don't know
back
how
to
I
what
work.
Evolution
Get
said.
it
yeah,
off your chest
let's get
now.
back to it,
You
y'all.
don't know how I work.
Let's get back to
Yeah,
it. Let's
I
get
thought
back
I
to
don't
it.
give a
not.
fuck who
I
you
Speak for
know.
the
Hey,
50
Evo
thought
year old,
said,
man.
not.
reel it in, guys, reel it in.
I don't give a
Evolution.
damn.
So,
I thought
so,
not.
so,
Kim.
so, what's the point? What's the topic? Like, what's going on?
Okay.
Everything's women's fault.
Evolution, what did you
Pretty
say?
much.
What did you say about 50?
I
What did you say?
I was trying to explain to her that you can't the way we're conditioned that 50-year-old is like old man. When you got 30, 35-year-old dudes out here with health issues as if they was 55. So we cannot sit here and say when it comes to men, oh, 50 years old, 55, he can't work in the bedroom, he got a small dick, gray hair, da 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 da. Because you forgetting that there are some dudes out here at 50, 45, 50, 55, they hit harder than the younger generation. They got better
Are you talking
stamina,
about women too?
meaning they got better stamina.
Some
Try to
55
do
year olds
kids
do
We
mean.
better
talking
than
about
anybody
what we
else.
see,
Can you
Carl. We
believe
talking
that?
about the old balls, Carl.
Can you agree with that? Can you see it, Carl? Can you see
Okay,
it?
we talk
Can
about
you
Can
see
I
it?
ask you
women
something?
be
Are you?
mowing lawns.
Let me ask you
Can
something.
you see
Are
it?
you really, Evo? Are you really sitting up
Check
here
this
trying to
out.
tell me
Check this
that
out.
there's so much equality
Check
and the
this out.
same as men and women?
Check this out.
Carl,
Chrissy
we
is
don't want old
53,
laws,
right?
Carl.
Cheers,
I'm
mama.
way younger than that. Chrissy look better than me at my age. Chrissy is almost 60. You know what I'm saying? I
Stop
ain't gonna
joking.
tell y'all my age, but Chrissy way older than me. And
Evo,
she
can you
look
mute
way
mics?
better than me. Way better than me. And she
Evo, can
got
you mute
years on
mics?
me.
Let my man
Can we
speak.
agree on that? Can we
Who
agree
is
on
it?
that?
It ain't all about the pussy though. You did what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you could be a woman
Hey,
could be at a certain age and the pussy look good, but niggas ain't they just for the pussy. You did what I'm saying. You got these
say
young niggas that
vagina. Say
active.
vagina. Say
They
vagina.
wanna go rock climbing. They wanna do all this activity shit. You know, they need a woman with some energy. You know that young energy to match that shit.
Yeah,
No cussing on here. This
that's
is
what
a
I'm
YouTube
saying.
channel.
But like when we first started, it was 53-year-olds are old, and as
Right.
women, they old and they don't have nobody. They like washed up. It's like they done. You know what I'm
Hey
saying?
yo,
And when I say that I don't care too much for 50, 60-year-old balls, then it's oh no, it's 25
Then
year
it's
olds
50 is the new
that I
20.
can compete
Then
with.
it's 50
Like
is the new
so
20.
so so
Only
that's
women,
what you
please. Only
so
women,
that's what you
please.
think about all men over 45, over 50.
Only
That's
women,
what
please.
you
You
think
Stop
about.
that.
said
I
you
I
said
don't
Paul,
that.
care
Paul.
Look,
for
I feel the same way
50-60-year-old
about women
balls. That's
around
all.
that age. Women around 40 and 50, man, I can't do nothing with that, man. You know, all they want to do, I feel like all they want to do is just sit around and, watch TV, movies, and shit like
Okay,
that.
so you
I'm
so we see that
outside
you.
and I'm active, so I can't deal with no old
And
woman
some
for
of y'all
real.
need to stop
But
talking because
53-year-olds
y'all
not
be
active.
thinking y'all look young and act young and some of these 50
I
year
don't
olds
know.
will run circles around your head.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm
Literally.
47. I'm
I,
47.
I, I
I'm
rarely
past.
see I rarely see chicks
Literally
Train,
run
doing. I
Train, you
circles
listen.
look
around
good for
your
your
head.
age,
I
Train.
rarely
Train,
listen.
you look good for your age,
I
Train.
rarely
Carl,
think women doing
you are
squats.
rarely around people. So we don't want to
Listen,
hear what you
listen.
talking
You
about.
don't know
You
what I'm
are
doing.
rarely around people,
Listen,
sir.
listen.
People.
You don't know
People.
shit.
You are
You
rarely
really don't
around
know
people.
nothing. You're just an
Okay?
ignorant drunk over there right now. Just shut up.
Whatever you want to call it, you rarely around people. I know
All right,
that much. I
all
know
right.
that.
You don't know that.
I know that.
You don't know that.
Yes.
My
Why,
Because
why I
life.
say rally around people?
he rarely
You know,
around people. So
you know how,
no.
you know how
Come on
stupid
now.
that
We ain't
sounds.
trying
All right,
to
so let's
In
bring
my
it back.
line of work, you know how that stupid that
Let's bring
sounds.
it back on topic,
Is it a
right?
way that you
So,
guys can let each other talk once at a time?
Yes,
right.
please.
No,
No,
they don't have
no,
to.
because
They
you
don't
got
have
this
to.
bubble lips up here always talking.
We're gonna bring it
Oh,
back on
now
track.
I'm the
Yeah.
bubble.
Yeah.
That's
So,
just nasty.
You gotta speak a little
so what?
louder, King.
What they were trying to say is this: the women are saying they want to be held to the same standard of aging as they're saying about men. They're saying men wrinkle up and have ED problems. Women have whatever problems they have, and everybody's at a different stage of their. Come on, it's okay. You can press the mute button. Emotional intelligence. All right. So everybody just needs to stop worrying about the vagina they're not getting. Women need to stop worrying about the wrinkle balls. If they don't want wrinkle balls, they don't want wrinkle balls. They can decide what the fuck they want to jump. Like, let us get to the point where we stop worrying about what somebody else wants and worry about what it is that we're getting. What are
That
we
What
part.
it
getting?
is
That
that
part.
we get it?
Hello.
Are you getting
Hello.
a woman who stays wet, who's mentally mature, who's physically healthy? Are you getting a woman whose pH balance that you're protecting as well as you protect her physical body? Are you going to get your prostate checked? Are you going to get your colonoscopy? What are the things that you're doing to be prepared for the person you want to keep in your life? Are you going to be around for a while?
Exactly.
Do you actually take care of yourself? When's the last time you drank a
Exactly.
smoothie? Let's get back on track about what we can do to
hmm
qualify to maintain what we want to obtain.
That part.
Yeah.
I
And
like what I'm obtaining.
that's what
When I step out, man, I attract women that like 35 and down. You know what I'm
hmm
saying? So when I step out, I'll be good,
How
and I
old
keep
can
my
you
skin
possibly
oiled
be?
up. I
How
Oh
keep my
my
old are
skin
you?
God! Come on
oiled
now.
up, stay
We
looking
wanna
fresh.
talk
Cam.
about
Cause
Cam,
results.
ain't
stay
nothing,
away from certain stuff, Cam. Stay away from certain
than a
stuff.
chick sleeping with a guy that can't even do 50 push-ups.
Yo. I don't know, man. I don't have any
What a
problem, man. A
push-up got
lot
to
of
do
you
with it?
have
Carl,
Right.
problems.
What
right
is
now, I
what
want
is
to
that?
see you do 50
What is he
push-ups right
talking
now,
about? Carl
Carl. I want to
Carl
see you do
always be
50 push-ups
throwing
right
out
now,
stuff.
Carl.
Don't we mute our
Hey,
mics
Kimber,
in
we gotta.
between while people are talking?
Carl,
Like
we
he
want to see
can't
you do
even
50
do
push-ups
5 push-ups
right now.
right now, talking
Cam,
about
mute
somebody
your mic,
doing a
man.
push-up.
Stand up, Carl. Stand up.
That don't mean you can do a
Yeah.
Cam, mute
push-up,
your mic.
Carl.
Stand up,
Yeah,
That
Carl,
don't
Carl.
ain't
mean
move
you
that
can do a
body,
push-up.
Carl.
Yo,
That
my
don't mean
stomach
you can
don't.
do
Stand
a
up,
But
push-up.
guess
Carl.
what? My stomach don't hang over my dick, though. I can tell you that.
I'm saying
We can
Ray J,
all
stand
flex
up.
around here.
can all the men please
Ray
stand
J,
up? Can all the
Ray
Look,
men
J,
please
look,
stand up?
look. Definitely for a black man to
Where's
stay in the
that? What is
game.
that?
When you reach a certain age, you gotta work out, man. You gotta work
I,
out. You
I
gotta
don't. I
get
don't
your
have a.
body in shape.
Hey,
You
ain't
know what
no,
I'm
ain't no
saying?
titties up here. Ain't no stomach hanging over my
Gotta
dick.
stay
Carl, you're not
50
active.
small,
push-ups
Carl.
every
You're
day.
not small. You're not
stand up.
small,
50
Carl. You're
push-ups
not
every day.
small. You're not small, Carl. You're not small. I just want to let
You
you know that.
damn right.
You
Ain't
ain't
nothing
heard.
small on me.
You ain't
Not even my
small.
monk. Listen, ain't nothing small
You
on
big.
me. Not
You
even my
big.
pinky.
You big. You big. You're around the waist though. Around the waist and the back.
Around what ways? What are you
Zah,
talking
you a
about?
fool.
I'm not built like you. What the hell you talking about, big back?
All
Yeah,
right,
I
Carl,
see
come
that.
on
But
now,
you a
Carl.
big back
Carl.
too. But you a
I'm
big
not a
back
big
too.
back. I see nothing but muscular
Stand up.
back
Let
there.
us
I don't know what
see.
you
Do a
talking
You a
about.
big back
360.
too.
You gotta pay
Oh my
for it.
God.
You a big back too.
How much you want?
Ain't nothing big back about me.
Carl, how much you
Yes, it
want?
is. Yes, it is.
I seen Zah. Zah got a big back. I
I
don't know
know she
about
got
her
a
big
Big,
big
back.
back.
big, big
I know
back.
about that back side. I know about that
Shit.
back side. That lower back. She got a
You
big
know
Yeah,
they
back.
lower
can't
back. I
they
already know
can't
about
even
the
do this
lower
with their
back.
arms. Look at that. You
I
can't
already
even do
know.
this with your arm.
Carl,
Knock it
you
off.
still
Zah,
sitting down,
Zah
Carl. You
got a
still
nice.
sitting down though.
Zah got a
How
nice
this
Carl,
go
lower
again?
back.
no,
How this go
stand
again?
up. Carl, you said you don't have no stomach. Stand up, Carl.
What's
Listen,
that?
man,
What's that?
I got plenty of pictures on. I don't have
What's
to
that?
sit here and
No,
prove nothing
no,
to
no.
nobody.
You can do that right now. We don't need pictures. Don't do a
There
push
you
up
go.
No,
now.
There we
no.
go.
Yeah, do
Stand
that.
up,
Do what
Carl.
King
King
doing.
Stand
talk.
up.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 There we go.
Oh shit.
Mm-mm.
Oh shit. Don't make me do it. Don't
All
make
Carl,
right,
me
now
calm
he
do
got. Now
down.
he know he got a
All right,
whole.
Cam,
He
your
got a
turn.
whole spare tire around his waist. A whole spare
What's
tire.
the tire? What are you talking
The one
about?
you got around your waist.
You've never even saw
Cam,
me. What
then
the fuck
coach
you talking
next. Then
about?
you on deck,
The
Carl.
one
Carl,
around
prove
your
her
waist.
I'm
wrong,
not getting
Carl.
up. I'm
Prove
not
her
getting up,
wrong.
man.
We know, cause you
Zah,
can't. You can't. You
Zah,
can't.
go make me pull out
I
this eight
can.
pack. Let me
Go,
pull out this eight pack
go,
now.
go with the 50 push-ups and give him a stomach, man.
Let me ask y'all something, right? Let me ask y'all something.
We got the
Man,
male review
you got
going.
mute.
Oh,
Let,
show
You
me
let
got
me
that.
mute.
let me
That's what
ask
it
y'all
is.
because
A
you
what?
know I'm going to stand up. Let me ask y'all something, right? Do y'all notice that there's a bias when it comes to black women versus black men?
Oh, of
He
course.
can't
Yes.
press
My
mute.
man got a mute.
Ultimately,
Okay.
they can do
You
whatever they
notice
want. We
Cam,
can't
somebody
do
My
got a
man
mute.
nothing.
mute.
Some background is
That's
terrible.
not me.
Mute.
That's
That's
Cam
Cam.
because
You gotta
Cam is
you gotta mute
background.
Cam.
Cam
Mute,
is
Cam.
outside.
Oh, can't over here in your
Yeah,
background.
Cam, you gotta hit the mute button, Cam. Hit the mute
Oh, okay,
button.
okay.
Don't go nowhere. Just hit the mute button until you want to talk. Mhm. Okay. Yeah, okay. So if there's a certain bias, because I'm starting to see it more, I'm starting to call it out, right? If there's a certain bias, right? Um, whose experience as far as this world is worse than, or is really's worse?
What do
And
you
I'm
mean?
gonna ask that
Experience, you
for a
mean
reason.
as experience as far as dating?
Like everything, because I you know, we talk about relationships, right? And not just relationships, we talk about life experiences and everything. We take everything and kind of analyze it and break it down, right?
So so men say that their experience is worse. But I'm
Mhm.
gonna keep it real. I think it's even. I think women and men experience it in
No.
different levels, but in the same intensity. You get what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
No.
women have to go through the fact that they're women and certain jobs, certain sexual advances are passed to them. Black men have to experience it because they're black, so they might not get picked for the job. They might have to deal with a lot of extra BS on the job. But wholeheartedly, I feel like it's equal across the board. I really do. I think we both experience roughness in different ways
Yeah.
across the board.
I
Okay.
just say that they spent 40, 50 years trying to eliminate us out of the household, trying to eliminate us out of
He went
what.
straight there. He went straight there. I was talking about across the board. You see how I was
Like Joe,
But
unbiased,
you
right?
said it's
For
equal. And
like
everybody.
no, 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 no. Because I'm saying is that for the last how many years, black men are getting pulled over in the street. Stop and frisk was for black men. They're not stopping and frisking black women.
You
yes,
think
they
we
are.
ain't
Yes,
suffering
they
from
are.
that?
Hold on for a sec. Hold on.
Yes,
Hey,
they
hold
are.
up. Hold up. I got to say something. What I would like to do is for us to actually give a moment to consider the conversation that's being had here. We have a woman that is actually taking the time to say something different than what most women say. She's saying that we both have it bad. She's saying it's equal. I got to agree with her and say both sides have it bad enough. What women go through on the job is not the same as what we go through being underpaid, right? Because right now, black men are at the bottom of the median of the pay scale, right? So we're being asked to be the head of our household with less money. Your average guy, that is. I'm not speaking about anyone on the panel or myself in particular, right? So men are experiencing financial displacement in a society where finances are part of the definition of who you are as a man. That's bad enough on the human psyche. Women are being treated as if their bodies are the greatest thing that they offer to the world, and a lot of them contain more qualities than their vaginal experiences that they can share with you, right? So both sides have it bad enough. The I hope in 2024 we stop the bullshit of who has it worse, because every guy who says that wants to sit here and argue they have it worse than women, I swear my hand to God, it feels zesty. It feels I am the prize-ish, right?
Yeah.
It feels like it
Wow.
also wants to be considered the prize. And
You're
we're
not. You just took that
Thank you,
into
King.
Wait,
You
another
can't
wait.
let him
atmosphere. But
finish.
I
You
Wait,
see
don't
where
have
you're
to cut
coming
him
with your
off.
you
cake.
got
No,
everybody,
hold on,
I ain't letting
I'm
him
about to
finish with
land.
that
Hold on,
bullshit
I'm
because
about
wait,
to
that's some
wait.
land.
cake shit.
Let him
Hold on.
finish. Let him finish.
Let me land because it's not a shot at anybody in the panel. I felt this way far before I entered this live. I think that if both parties say each side has it bad enough, the pity party ends, and then we begin to find things that we have in common. We are both dealing with things
Lord
that
have
stress us.
mercy.
We both stress are dealing with things that stress us out during the course of a workday. Who's to say that what Carl can handle stress wise is what evolution can handle stress wise? Who's to say what Pretty Pink can handle stress wise is what Cam can handle stress wise? We're hearing a group of people saying that they're dealing with more than they can handle. That should be the end of the fucking conversation and the beginning of a conversation about what to do about it.
You're missing the whole
Great,
point
great point.
of we have more issues to discuss. When you're talking about a family court, criminal court, our own government, all of this is stacked up. They're not giving men any type of breaks.
And black
Men,
women,
like you just said, you talking about Jesse, it's got nothing to do with all that fancy bullshit. It has to do with men are going to jail at a higher rate than women
and women are
because
dying on the
Wait, let
women are
him finish,
let
hold on.
Mr.
me
Women
King,
are hold on.
please.
Hold on a sec. Women are dying
mm,
during women are dying during simple medical procedures. Everybody's got their own
I
shit.
get that shit.
but our
Mr.
government
King,
is doing things to put in place for over how many years that really attacks the black man. Not as much as the black. I'm not saying that the women don't go through nothing. I'm not saying that, but to sit here and say that it's equal, how?
So
There's
let me
more
ask you
men,
something.
there's
All
more
right,
male jails than there is female
all
jail.
right.
No,
You
They
know
got
what? That's my fault. That's my fault.
no,
Okay,
that's a good
because
question.
I'm starting to notice there's a consensus that every time I ask a question, we go back to 1950 and 60.
exactly.
I'm not talking about
No,
that. I'm
no,
talking.
It wasn't
Oh,
personal.
please.
It wasn't
I'm
personal.
talking about from
no.
2000
Hey,
to
I know.
2024.
can y'all
I'm a
please let people
simplify it for
finish
you.
talking?
I'm gonna simplify it for you, because I'm gonna be honest. And I've had people call me and keep talking about that. Why they keep going way back into ancient time when something is asked, or why they keep going back. They're not in the present. And I keep getting that. People calling me yesterday. People sending me messages that we go
Well,
too far back and they don't want to hear that. So now I'm talking about now. Most of the time when I'm talking about now. You know what I'm saying? I ain't that old, but I'm just saying. I'm talking about now when I ask a question. So what's going on now is what I'm saying.
Can I answer
I
that
could,
question?
Yeah,
So,
like talk about now. Yeah.
Okay.
y'all some biased motherfuckers yourself,
And
hey,
man.
and I'm
Carl, can you please mute your mic, please?
and I'm gonna go by my experience in working with the youth, working with the young people in high school, based off what I've experienced. There's some validity to women having greater hardships older as they get older. But
Uh-huh.
when they're starting from damn near first, second grade, the black male has it worse. The black male has it worse because if he's not raised with the man, he starts to pick up those zesty tendencies that men are exhibiting today. He starts to not understand his true nature, his true feelings, because it's okay to be upset, but how do you work through those feelings? That's why a lot more boys are put on medication at an early age. Half the dudes on YouTube today, at some point, their ass was on medication when they was in school, and they were put on by the caregiver, whether it was a man or a woman, right? So now you coming into a teenagehood. Most men are most young men early on, they looking for a woman that they could be with. But for the most part, most of them are being looked over because they haven't gotten to a certain financial status that we are yelling at today. Most women have the ability and the access to men who want to cover them. But once you make a decision not to be covered by a man, then you're subject to whatever happens in the streets. You might get your home broken into. We just saw with this young lady where now the those police are not just targeting men, they're going to target women too. But that's based off choice. And as you get older, who has it harder? Men. Because now you're looking at women like I say, at some point y'all can make a decision to get married, and a man will probably marry you. Man can't do that. If he gets to a certain age and he ain't got to a certain financial level, he's pretty much going to have to take care of himself. He's not going to get Section 8. He may get $15 or $20 in food stamps. He's not going to get the resources. That's why you see him in the street. And a man, instead of trying to push that pain on somebody, he'll just go over into his little corner and just sit out there and decimate wherever he's at. He's not going to get, the government is not going to say, hey, we see you out here. Come on, let's give you what's that, those little makeup houses that they build and house you. It's not going to happen. He's not going to
That's
get
a
the
lie.
opportunity. But
Wait.
I'm telling
Let
you,
him land.
but it's happening every day. I'm seeing it. I'm talking to people in it. I worked in this field for years, and they're not going to get those resources. Even if there's a child, there should be equal responsibility placed on both people once the court is involved. But no, how can you again continue to keep your foot on the man? Let's take away his resources because now you're going to pay for something you may not even get a relationship with. Those things need to be equal and it'll benefit everybody. But if we keep going with this separatism, now nobody wants to get married. So now those issues that man had, as we
I
go
wish
into the
Carl would
future,
mute.
women are going to have those same issues, and it's going to hurt everybody. The whole future is going to be doomed if people don't at some point make a fucking deal with somebody. Hell, sleep in 2 different bedrooms, share the damn responsibility. So
Yeah.
Definitely. And I also, you brought up a point I wanted to make, right? Up already dealing with parenting. You know what I'm saying? And parenting, it's definitely not equal. You know, because in the household, okay, man and a woman, we have a child together. But as soon as we get into an argument or whatever, the woman can say, "Hey, I don't want to be with you." You feel what I'm saying? Go to court, take the kids, get full custody of the kids. You know, she have say whether the kids are in the father life or not. The father don't have no say in nothing when it comes to them kids. And it's definitely not equal to foreign parenting. And that's what's fucked up with us now because a lot of us grew up without our fathers. And we can see the results of that shit. You feel what I'm saying? These weak men, these gay men, they're not emotionally stable. You know, they don't have no structure, no discipline, and it destroyed us as a people. So yeah, definitely parenting and black men and women, there's no equal ground on that level.
All right, so let me say this. All I'm hearing from the men is complaints. Complaints, complaints, complaints,
No,
and
it's
more
facts. It's not
complaints. Hold
complaints,
on,
it's
because
facts now, Zai.
I didn't say anything when
Y'all
y'all was
gotta stop cutting her off,
complaining and
man.
crying. Y'all was crying for like the last 15 minutes. I was quiet. So let me say what I need to say, right? All I've heard is complaints instead of actually coming to terms and realizing that we all have it equally hard in different levels, which I said originally. All I heard is, well, the women do this and the women do that, and that's why we have it harder. Y'all cry too goddamn much for me. Y'all need to
No,
all like
hold up.
suck it up, be
Hey,
men,
Please
and
stop
stop
cutting her off.
crying. Stop crying.
no. But
Stop
listen,
it. Okay,
nobody's crying. We're speaking to the truth.
y'all worried about whether or not the kids is yours. She taking the kids. If you a good man, you shouldn't have to worry about that. Cause I'm a woman. If
Being
my
a
man
good
is a
man ain't
good
got
man,
nothing to do with it.
Jesus
Hello.
Christ,
Just
wait
let
a
her
minute,
Nah,
talk.
when I
Satan. If you a good man, taking you to court, child support is not even an option. Okay, so you must have been a piece of shit for any woman to want to go and do that, or you wasn't an absentee father, period. All right.
No,
And
And
she's not wrong.
she is
when it
wrong.
comes to what you
I'm
She's
gonna
talk
tell
dead
you why
about,
she
wrong.
not in 1 second. Let her finish.
right? And when it comes to what coach was talking about, coach, like, yo, on the job and different things that happen on a job happens differently for each race, for each gender, excuse me. So for men, you probably not going to experience sexual harassment. You probably not going to have to experience um already making way below what the men make, and then you got to make way below what the white man make. So you probably ain't gonna experience that. You probably ain't gonna have to experience people trying to touch on your booty and your breast and gooing guy at you all day long. But guess what? We do. So you probably ain't gonna see that. So that's why I said it's equal across the board, and we get it in different ways, but it's equal
Exactly. That's
across
what they
the
didn't want
board.
to hear. But
Well, y'all see,
listen,
hold on,
about
hold
the
on.
kids part, it's absolutely 100% not true that if a man has full custody of his kids, that he does not have the exact same Section 8s and
mm-hmm.
food stamps and this,
But
that,
that's
and the third.
but how
That's
many
not
men are
true.
getting full custody though? That's the thing. How many men
So
are
then
getting
that's
full
what you should
custody?
have said. But to say that the avenues are not there for them is
But it's
incorrect.
not. How many
Incorrect.
women are
It
willing to give up
is.
their sons and daughters,
A
understanding
lot
that
of
they
these
can?
broke ass, weird ass, high ass
Stop
women
cussing.
are giving up their kids. That's why I had to cut it up.
A
Are
lot of the
giving up
broke
their
women.
kids. A
A
lot
lot of the
of them,
broke women.
yes.
Okay, so let me say I'm going to make an unpopular statement,
Chad said 19 minutes.
but I
Yo,
want to say this.
Hey,
Sometimes,
Chad.
sometimes the
Sorry.
guys,
Child.
sometimes guys like how we like to blame women for making poor choices. Sometimes we're going to have to own it if we've established the type of relationship where things are so disrespectful that the person you decided to come inside of is taking you to court. All right.
come on, man.
I
Yeah.
don't know if in most situations you guys went to get counseling and therapy first, because I know men are not very likely to go get counseling and therapy, but we'll sit and bitch and moan about the results of not putting in that work. If we don't put fluid in our car, we're not allowed to bitch and moan about the engine season. Sometimes you gotta do the maintenance work in the relationship. And guys, we don't go to the doctor till our arm is damn near falling off. So I know you can't sit here and sell me on the notion that all of a sudden we're volunteering to go to therapy and get in touch with our inner feelings and be the best possible caring, compassionate leader we can. So on some level, y'all gotta slow down with that bullshit. All right? Because
You
sometimes
know what's sad about what you're saying?
Yeah.
What's sad about what you're saying is, I know when I was speaking about the government. I didn't sit here complain about what women do. I am talking about a system already in place 10 years for those that want to side with Evo about back in the day. I'm not going that far. I'm talking about even within the last 10 years. The system, the laws, the procedures, everything is against the male.
What
And
about the
y'all know
behavior that's
this.
against women and what they can do with their own
Oh,
bodies?
here we go with the
I don't know about that because I
equality.
know a lot of men on food stamps. I know a lot of men getting Section
We're
8.
not
I know a
talking
lot.
about the
And not
men
only
that's
that,
on food
Zion, not only
stamps.
that, y'all sit
Oh,
there and
It's
say
a
that
Lord.
a
different
woman
system,
needs
ain't
to
it?
be on food stamps and this,
Oh,
that, and the third. Give the
deflection,
baby to their dad. The
deflection.
dads are the saving grace. What these men need Section 8
Y'all
for
keep
then?
Yeah.
deflecting back to individuals
Okay.
We're
instead of
talking about
looking
the
at a
system, right?
bigger picture. I'm
We're
looking
talking
at
about the system, which is
no,
also
you
set up for
but
y'all
you're
as
telling,
well.
but
So
this is
I
what
don't know what you're talking about.
you're missing the whole point because you're trying to make a point with no ammo.
No,
I just sat
I'm
here.
saying I
I
know a lot of men on the system. So if that's
I
what you're
just sat
talking
here
about,
and said to you, there are more male jails than there are female jails. I just said to you, the
okay.
family court cases, majority of time, the women do get full custody. The laws, the procedures, everything around us daily, go back as far as you want,
Okay, and
has
guess
been
what?
against the
A
male.
lot of
I'm
these
not
dads
saying that women
don't
don't
want
go
their
through
kids.
nothing. I
Let's talk
did
about
not
that.
say that women don't go through anything. I'm not saying that what is right or
So
wrong.
what are you
I'm
saying?
making a
Because a lot of
point
these dads
that
don't even
we
want their
are
kids. They
what
don't want them.
what I'm saying is any black child born after 2000 already have the deck stacked against them
But we
before
talking
they have
about
children, before they
okay.
even get a job. The deck is already stacked against the
And
black
so is it
man.
against the black woman. So what are we talking about here? Like
So
I
the
said, we have
so
our
the solution,
Okay.
different ways that we go through the same thing, but it's equal. It's
This
equal. We
conversation not
all
getting no
are in
further
the
than when we
struggle.
started.
We're
go back
all in the
we
struggle.
talk about
So if
solution.
you go to jail as the man, we have to now take care of kids by ourselves. It's still a
Oh,
That's
that's
what I
our
struggle.
want
fault
to
too,
say.
because we should have chose different, even though they chose to go break
No,
the law.
no.
No, but the
There,
system
there,
is
there,
what he's talking about. So if the system get them caught up and arrest them for a bogus reason,
It
and then
was
they got to
our
serve
fault. It
time
was the
in
single
jail.
mama's fault, and it's still the woman's fault, girl.
Now the woman has to raise the kids that you left behind because the system got you caught up. We are still struggling, just like you're struggling locked up.
That's why the
So the
struggle is
point
being
is, we're going through it in
there's
different ways, but it's still the fucking same. It's a struggle. Sorry,
there's a
Evo. I'm
lot of
sorry.
there's a
Yeah,
lot of
but
guys that I would not participate in stop and frisk because I understand what they was trying to do.
And
I
you're
don't want no
talking
part of
about
it.
a singular
And
thing, like a
no, listen,
singular
let
one
me finish.
thing.
Let me finish. I would
Like
not
that's the
participate
say
in
all be
a
all
hundred
of the biggest of
other
the struggles
other
or
people.
something.
Other people would not participate because we knew if we participate, we're no different than the people that made the law, putting more black men in jail, not black women.
Excuse me. So you're
okay. So
saying that the say all be all of the struggle being more is stop and
Zion,
frisk?
hold on. Let me
No, I'm saying in combination, there's a whole spectrum of different avenues that our government have put in place to attack black men, keep them out of households, keep them from getting married, keeping them from making more money than women, keeping them from a whole lot of shit. I'm not saying again that women are not going through nothing. I'm not saying that is right or wrong. But to compare it, no, I'm not. I can't accept that.
Okay, so here's what I want to say. I want to say it this way. The solution is financial literacy. The solution is fewer of these conversations and more conversations about how to diversify the ways that we make our income streams. If the average black man is not going to be able to make enough from one income source, then he has to have the financial education, the financial literacy to have outside investments, even if it's something as small as 2 or 3 vending machines, some sort of way to extend the way that he makes his income so his value in the home is not depreciated by the government system. For every black man that went to jail and had kids, someone stayed home and took care of the kids. That's the point that she's making. Yes, it was hard
Oh
sleeping on
Lord.
that cold jail cell cot or whatever you want to call the structure for you to lie down that bench or whatever. Yes, that is tough as hell. It is tough if you're spending 23 and 1, and you got 23 hours that you're in and 1 hour to wash your ass and play on the yard. It's tough. But it is also equally as tough if you're the woman that's at home and your male child is starting to act up because his daddy ain't home. So everybody's dealing with a struggle that is greater than what they were prepared to deal with. And that
Don't do that.
Thank you.
Listen,
Thank you.
Don't do that. Because you
hold on.
know most of them women went
Can I
around
say something?
while their man was locked up. They went and got another man.
Mention
Stop
Dennis.
it.
That's not true.
Let
That's
me
not
land
true.
my
And
plane,
why
please.
wouldn't they? You locked up.
Yo, can I say something? Can I say
Fuck
this?
Hold
you,
on.
Yo,
kid.
So
first
hold
off,
on. So here's the woman that was relying on you to be the protector and provider of the home. Your due to the system, your ass is no longer around. She's now got to do
Right.
the job of two people. You can't sell me on the idea that that's not
Yeah,
temporary.
that's temporary because she gonna go get another dude to replace him. Stop
That's
And
acting
not
like
then
this
hold
is
on,
not a
and
hold
then
on.
reality.
they'll
Listen,
sit you
Paul.
down
listen,
in
time
That is
out.
jail.
not
And you
most
won't
men's
have that
experience.
problem.
Can I say
Knock it
this?
off.
Can I
My
say
brother,
this?
did you ever sell drugs? Did anybody on here ever sell drugs?
You know
I've
No,
been
damn
in
well
I
you
law.
haven't.
I've been in law
Don't
enforcement 22
Okay,
years,
Sit
bro.
outside for a
so
little
I
so
know
bit.
what the hell
anybody,
I'm talking
if
about.
anybody ever sold drugs,
don't confess to that, y'all. Don't
but
confess.
yeah, don't confess. But anybody that sold drugs, they had no problem getting women. They had no problem getting multiple women. So the
That's a
women,
fact.
these people knew the lifestyle of these people. People act like they didn't know. You already know what the lifestyle is when
Yeah,
you realize when your ass going to work and this
that's a
motherfucker still
fact.
sleeping in the bed. He ain't shit. But he look good. He got the good hair. He's sexy. He fine. He tall, and he putting
Hmm.
that ham on you. Now everything is fine until now it fails. Now
We
oh he's
always equate all men to the same stereotypical drug dealing black man. Are any so you just
but what
asked
I'm
a
saying is
question. You
most
just
of the
asked a
children are born
question,
to a
and
smaller group of
nobody up
guys.
here sells drugs. So can we
Most
stop talking
listen,
about this one
I'm not talking
caliber
to
of
you. I'm talking
man?
to people past
This
it.
one
Most of the
caliber of
children
man
are
that
born to a
that
smaller
it
group of
obviously
guys.
ain't the only man making babies out here
60% of black
and
men
got
have more
women. So
children
what
than
are
are
we
single.
talking
Who are
about? Why
working.
do
They
we
are
gotta
not
keep
even
doing
looked
that
at.
to ourselves? We
It's
always
most of the
sit
babies
here,
are being born to a
we
smaller number of
always sit
men.
here and do
Wow.
this, and it's more than
You
that
barely
caliber
can't
of
even
man out here
read. Who's
creating
teaching these
children.
children financial
That's it.
literacy?
Now
Can we
there's
I'm
deal
gonna
more
with
tell you
children
though.
caliber
while
of
Can I
it's
man.
say
young?
this?
Who's
Yo, can I
teaching
say
the
something?
children the
I've
financial
been
literacy?
talking about it's different
Yeah,
types of
yeah,
Hold
yeah,
men.
yeah.
on.
I
I've
like
been
we don't
saying it.
date men. Like
Hey
come
Right.
guys,
on.
can
Hold
we
up.
let the guys who just came on talk a little?
Yeah,
Yo, so
speak, bro.
yo, shout out to everybody. I was busy. Anyway, so here's my thing about this. The number one thing, and I'm speaking for black men, that's missing is just discipline, son. A black man, the average black man, I would say, doesn't learn discipline till later on in life. You understand what I'm saying? Where he's trying to pick up the pieces later on versus a person who was raised with their father or raised with role models that'll show him. So no matter how much money you making or how many streams of income you having or whatever, if you don't have no type of discipline, you fucked. It has nothing to do with your girl. It has nothing to do with nothing else. It all has to do with the lack of discipline that you have as a man, son. So I consider a man can sit up here and blame a woman, and a woman can blame a man. But both parties are missing discipline. Somewhere there is no discipline. Point blank.
Mic drop.
Niggas, people need discipline. That's what it is.
I
People
mean,
need
I can
discipline.
agree with that. I can
All right.
agree with that.
Thank you,
There's no
sir.
discipline. Yeah.
When do you think most people should develop that discipline?
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. It would be it would be it would be a great world if you could grasp it in your teens, your early teens as much as
I,
you can. Um
So
and
living in the home with your parents is the best time to learn it, right?
I would say yeah,
mm-hmm.
yeah,
All right.
yeah, yeah,
All right. Shit.
yeah. Because if you don't have no discipline in home, by the time you get that, you ain't got no curfew no more. Now you outside. And as a teenager, outside without a curfew is different now. So now you're seeing things that you shouldn't be seeing past a certain time because you outside now. And you starting to pick up those things from outside. But the only reason why those things can manifest with you is because at home there's no discipline.
I moved out my
Now,
city and lived on my own. So that I think having that discipline put me in a position where I was able to buy my first home by the time I was 20. I think if I was running around chasing tail, I wouldn't have been in the mindset to have a first home by 20. So I definitely agree You gotta start with discipline, because life is gonna hand you a lot of wonderful
That's a
distractions.
fact. Now the
I
question
agree.
is this. Now the
I
question
agree
is
with the
this.
discipline part.
Now the question is this: who's responsible for the discipline? Now we can say
There we go. The
Come on
connection.
now.
that that's where I'm going to bring it to. I'm gonna bring it
Hmm.
there. Now, even though the father may be locked up, or the father may not be there, or the mother, whatever, who's who's the ones that's supposed to bring the discipline? Is it just the mother, or is it the mother and the father? Like, how does this work?
Mm.
So
Well,
the
if the
father's
father's not in the home,
it's the
then
father.
I
All right,
suggest
wait a
Oh,
minute, King. He haven't had a chance to talk yet.
Go ahead.
My bad.
I suggest you look elsewhere. I mean, you have uncles, you have grandfathers.
All
If
right.
you don't have a
All right.
grandfather, you have a significant other. You have an older brother that you can look up to.
All
Hell,
right.
you can have a wino
So
across the street that you can talk to.
sorry,
But
brother. So I'm
brother,
gonna say this. So
most
brother, I'm gonna
boys
say
and
this.
girls don't
Come
have
Wait.
that
on,
same.
man.
So wait, I'm gonna say this.
ladies,
So
ladies, this is come on
but
now.
wait, are we saying? Listen, are we saying that the woman is incapable of showing discipline?
I'm not
If
saying
he's
that.
not effective, because
Okay.
I'm focusing straight on the men's side. Now, if you want to talk about the women's side, I believe when the male is not there, then the woman is well capable of acting upon and amping up that discipline towards your child. Now, she may not teach the male how to become a man, but she can teach well enough how to become respectful to everyone until it's time not to be respectful. Um,
you got a lot of
I'll
faith.
say this much. I'll say this much. We all have a part in it, but if anyone is absent in the home, it's no excuse for the individual that is by him or herself to look towards a neighbor for help. If they care enough, if they care enough, there's always someone in that community. There's always someone in that neighborhood that will help that person out, no matter
So, brother, I
who.
want to ask you this question. I want to ask you this question because I work with a lot of youth, and based off
So
what you said, you're saying, because I want to make sure I heard you right. You're saying that at some point the male should seek advice of others.
they
No,
should
he
seek.
said if the male is missing and the female has to take over, then she would then find somebody effective and suitable to carry out what is necessary from a male perspective.
Is that what you said, brother? Because I thought I heard you
That's
say also that
that's
some
basically it.
the male should seek someone who can provide that leadership and guidance that's
If
needed.
let me answer this in two parts. If it's the male, I don't think the male should be able to, because I believe the male can do this on his own. But there's nothing wrong with that single father to seek help with others. There's nothing wrong with asking for help. Nothing wrong with asking for help. However, he's well capable of doing on his own. The woman, however, she will need some type of assistance. And I'm
Hmm.
saying to you, she has that available assistance through a neighbor, through a counselor, through some type of, even if you're by a local church, someone is capable of helping that sister out when you are a single mother.
Hmm.
If
Hmm.
if you're not willing to help them, then that's just a bad neighborhood.
No, but do
Can
you
I,
think in that, from what I've seen, it'd be hard for people to do that because then they're admitting some type of failure. Most
No,
people
no, no.
don't do that. They won't
So
admit.
that's a personal problem you got to take up with yourself. You got to put your pride aside so that your children can succeed.
See, that's the message women need to hear. Put your pride aside, put it on the children. That's all I'm saying. Put the children first, and give them the tools that you didn't have so they won't make the same mistake. We're seeing the same mistakes and it's worse. We got 40-year-old people talking about, oh, the kids are bad. Like we wasn't bad in a sense, but these kids are taking it to a whole nother level with the degeneracy. So
Can
we
I
got to.
piggyback off that real quick? Real quick. I worked in a school and I couldn't stand that. I wasn't no teacher or nothing like that. So I didn't care about the job. It was whatever. But I liked my kids. And it was always, oh, that child is bad. Oh, they bad. Oh, I can't stand. Listening to the way that those people used to talk about those kids used to piss me off.
Now, can I
So
ask you? Now,
it is hard to find a village when you got the teachers talking about the kids like that.
that's a fact. Now, can I say something to the ladies? Now, ladies, this is just for the ladies. Now, for the ladies who are raising a child right now, let's say for the ladies who's raising a son, or maybe you're looking over your nephew, and I'm gonna ask you a question: what does discipline sound like to you, raising your child? And I'm gonna ask the men, what does discipline sound like to you, raising your child?
Yeah, you can't ask me because I'm in a gentle parenting era and I let my kids. I don't got disrespectful or to necessarily bad kids, so I kind of let them do what they want. So
Okay, so what is all right? Aside from that, then we could come back to what is
I
gentle
guess
parenting.
discipline is like discipline for me is like taking phones, type of deal, extra chores, type of stuff. Like I'm not beating on my kid. Oh, you got a bad grade in school or teacher called and I'm beating all over my kids every 2 seconds. I'm not yelling at them every third word, cussing them all out. The stuff that I went through growing up, I don't do any of that stuff to my kids. I
Okay,
let my
so
kids, when my kids have questions about, oh, well, Mom, you ain't have to say it like that. I don't you're talking back to me. I don't do any of that. My kids are able to have opinions. They're able to talk to me and ask questions and say, why do we have to do this, that, or the third?
okay, now just for you, only because you said that. I want to hear from the other ladies too. What is gentle parenting? What is that?
To me, gentle parent.
Yes. What is that?
More so explaining to kids what it is that they did wrong rather than just I said this and it's this way or the highway, or finding other alternative methods of, I guess I would say discipline, but I swear I have good kids, so I don't really have to discipline them too much. My discipline goes as far as, all right, when you walk out of this house, make sure that you are not a bully. Make sure that you are not being disrespectful to teachers. Make sure that you're not in school doing something that you have no business doing, that type of deal. But as far as discipline, I don't really have to do that.
Okay. So what about the rest of the ladies? What about y'all?
Okay, so as far as my son, my kids, but my oldest son is grown and out the house. But my youngest, when he was a child, I'm just gonna speak on him. Any type of what they would consider they say corporal punishment, but like if I had to pop or do all of that, I did between the ages of 1 and 5, and I really didn't have to do it anymore after that. And what I'm saying is, I'm making sure that you understand that you're not going to be sticking nothing in no plugs and sockets. You're gonna understand that if you get too close to that, you're getting popped because that's your life, and you don't understand it, but I do. So I'm gonna let you know how serious I am about it. But after that, I didn't have to do that as much more. So now punishment now is taking away items that you enjoy, things that are given to you at your leisure, because I'm blessed to be able to do that for you. But at this point in time, if you're not getting good grades or something like that, I'm taking it from you.
Okay, real quick, I have somebody that wants to discuss with you. Well, I want to discuss with her what discipline is, and that's my daughter, my 13-year-old daughter. Now, daughter, tell them and define what discipline means to you. Go ahead.
Okay. What discipline means to me is when your parent or coach or whoever is leading you teaches you right from wrong, how to follow rules, and when they see you not following rules, they reprimand you and they tell you, hey, that's not right, or you can't do this, or that's bad to do
You have
that.
to deal with the consequence.
You basically have to deal with the consequence when you do wrong, because your actions always have consequences.
Goodbye.
Very eloquent, Queen.
Salute
Very
to the
eloquent.
dad and the daughter.
Yes,
That's
that
good.
was
See,
amazing.
see,
Good
see.
job,
I'm
Black.
trying to see. I don't know if the rest of the women need the rest of you women, and what I'm trying to get at is the different parenting styles with men and women, because men see
Mm-hmm.
discipline in a different way, and women
Yes.
see discipline in a different way, and I think that's the confusion when raising a
Mm-hmm.
child. You have two people who want the same for their child, but going about it a different way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but when
So
you
what if you
working
was in a what if you
together,
was still in the same household though?
right? If
But
you
but
working together, what is the?
because I'm gonna tell
It
you
shouldn't
this:
be a problem.
when you're teaching your sons or daughters discipline, are you teaching them discipline for that time or for a lifetime?
And that's why I wanted to chime in with. Then we've seen it. We're all part of that history. We do it today. When a kid do something wrong, whatever, women discipline, yeah. They're cursed, they scream, whatever way they do it. Their approach is their approach, based upon what they were taught or what they implement on their own. But you notice when men step in the picture, kids straighten up. And I'm gonna tell you straight up, I go inside of a Costco or a Walmart, whatever. Them kids is acting buck crazy with their mother.
I don't even know if that was what you asked them, but that's the
I'm I'm
answer.
I'm asking
Or is
them.
this
I'm
is
asking.
this what you're doing tonight? Because I'm trying to calm down, and I know what the point is. Men do discipline different because a lot of men don't even have to say nothing; just their presence is the discipline. While you running your mouth to your child, that's the difference.
All right,
I don't
Carl,
have to
you
run
going
my
off the
mouth to
railing
my
now.
child. I don't have to run my mouth to my child.
Are you married?
Okay.
Yeah, what?
Okay. So I like where y'all was going with it. You get what I'm saying? Do y'all feel like we oppress each other because we can't oppress the real target of our aggression?
Absolutely. Yes, I agree wholeheartedly. I think that's the number one reason why black men attack black women is because they need something to attack, and we are the
Mm-hmm.
considered the weaker vessels to them. So they wholeheartedly just throw everything that they can't throw at the oppressor at us. Go ahead. I mean, well,
Sometimes the woman can be the oppressor.
Then
yeah,
choose.
no, I don't think so. Not if you're a
Hold on,
man.
hold on.
Oh boy.
Very simple solution. Choose another woman.
That too. Y'all both right.
But don't y'all realize a lot of these men are speaking from the houses that they come from? They've
Yeah,
been
And don't
beat
you know a
down
lot
in
of
these
these
homes.
women are
he
speaking from
needs
the
to go.
houses that they came
Yes,
from?
yes, the mama, the mama. If we say the
No,
man ain't
the
there,
daddies
Can y'all
that
give
wasn't
everybody a
there.
chance
The
Listen,
to
let me
daddies
talk?
tell
that
you
made
something. Hold on,
okay,
promises
because
so the
I've been
daddy ain't
able
never
there.
able
showed
to
The
up.
mama
talk. Hold
told her
on,
ain't
one
shit dude to
second.
have a baby by.
Hey
I've
guys,
been
And
able.
the
before
I
y'all
wasn't
daddies
start
able
that
to
Criminal
lied
talk.
and said
arguing,
they
can
was
y'all
gonna
give
What he
do
did
everybody
was
a
coming
chance
out
to
of the
talk?
gate already beat
Listen,
up.
I wasn't able to talk. Right
Go ahead,
when
Kwame.
y'all say this, right? It's so confusing because y'all sit here and keep saying things that's not impossible. Yet y'all forget that some of these men do not want to be involved. We're not talking about the ones that are involved, because if they was involved, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Talk your shit.
It's a lot of men that are involved in a kid's life. So at this time, we talking about separate homes. Y'all love talking about bringing your sons to your father. What, y'all don't care about your daughters?
Bring them. But a
Okay, but
mother should
who
be
you
able
gonna
to
raise my
groom her
daughter with
son.
that we can't raise? Since we can't raise our child together, you want my child. Who are you raising my child with? By yourself? You're gonna be a single dad?
Yeah, that's what they talking about. They want their kids so they can be single dads.
But
And that's
but
fine if that's what
Wow.
they want to do.
I
Can
like
the guy in
this.
the bottom at the middle talk? He hasn't been able to talk yet.
And I
It
haven't
takes
either.
it takes a village to raise a village, and I'll leave it there.
What you say?
You talk about the village.
I said it takes a village to raise a village.
Oh
Yeah, and
yeah,
they act like
that I
women not
agree.
dating or got brothers and uncles and cousins. Like, come on now. It's men in the family.
But
Yeah.
see,
Can I
here,
say something?
I want to say this. I think for me
Wait, before
personally,
you say that, I just want to say something. Did y'all notice the pause? Why was there a pause when Kwame asked about the daughters?
Because they don't think about them. They just thinking about the sons so they can raise them up to be womanizers like they might be.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
Lord, have mercy. It got to be something
all
negative.
right. So
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 all
I
mothers
want to
are
say this. I
positive
want
and
to
the
say
men
this.
are negative. I get
Now
it.
I want to
No,
say this.
no, we didn't say
Mm.
that.
Yeah, I want to say
No,
this.
neither
Let's go
did
Listen,
back
I.
to
I
the
don't.
oppression. Let's go back to the oppression.
It's for
Listen,
young
I
women
don't
I
think.
to be
feel
free.
like when men get beat down, let's say in the workplace, you got what I'm saying? Maybe
Or at home.
places that they can't control, like y'all was saying with the officers and stuff like that. That's why they have maybe like a bias to women because they feel like women's
Or
lives.
they're getting beat down in their own damn house with the woman.
So that's why you beat down
So,
women
Carl,
because
that's
you
how your
feel like
life, that's how your
you getting
relationships
beat down
was.
at home. You
No,
can't
my
control
relationship wasn't like that.
because there's
Okay,
So
so
why
gotta
let's
you
be
talk
some
about
speaking
let's
on
talk
bias.
about the
it?
positive. All right, we gotta. I mean, come on now. You
Speak
never
on what you've
experienced
been
that.
through.
Let's talk.
Now,
Yeah,
Right.
ladies,
No,
no.
ladies,
I can't. Listen, you can't tell me what to speak on when I have experience of observation, not my
Oh, knowing
personal.
somebody
That's
else's business.
somebody
Oh,
else's
okay.
story.
No, 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 no,
Girl,
no,
come
no, no,
on
no, no.
now.
No,
You
you
can do
can't
better
tell
than
me
that.
it's somebody else's story when you see a majority of individuals in a family court crying, grown men crying because of XYZ, with the mother saying, dictating how much time he can spend with his child, daughter or son,
Well, I know
or
you happy you don't gotta
whatever.
go through that, right?
Okay,
Right,
so let me ask you
exactly.
something. Let me ask you something. I
Oh
noticed that
Lord,
when we
y'all
talk
don't want
about
the truth.
women and stuff
No, you
like
don't want
that,
the
we
truth.
say like a lot of people say, well, she should have chosen better. Can we say
yeah,
that about the men that's in the courthouse crying?
Yeah,
No,
we
how
should.
most
come the men
definitely.
couldn't have been better?
Hold on. We
So
should say that about the men. And let me go ahead. Let me be the one to say this.
Here we
Problem
go.
is,
it keeps on.
and if you cannot even let me say speak for 5 seconds, probably mute your mic, take a couple deep breaths, pray to whoever you pray to. Let me finish my sentence. There are a lot of men that consider who they have sex with to be a sexual conquest, a trophy of who they are. A lot of guys are not saying no to vagina just because they had the opportunity to come inside of somebody doesn't mean you came inside of someone you should have came inside of. So why not hold some of these guys accountable? Some of these women did not wake up one day and start tripping. Yes, that happens too. But sometimes these problems were there all along, but you were so enamored by how that crazy coochie was good coochie that you excused behavior you should have walked away from.
I love your neutral point of view because you're missing the fact that on both sides, male and female, they approach each other in a chameleon form. This is your representative,
But as a
and
leader,
this is how you are in real life. Meaning, you are able to smash, but you are not able to be a father. You're not
Oh
prepared
my
for the
God.
responsibility.
and as a guy, you shouldn't come inside of a woman that won't take your leadership or your last name. Problem solved.
And
Yeah,
yes,
but
and
I was
you're
Now,
thinking
Take
that
still
your
way
making it
too.
one
now,
sided, bro.
now, listen. Now, can I
News
ask you all?
flash.
Now, let me ask all of you a question. So, everybody on here who has kids right now,
Keep it to
right?
the topic we up, because you be going to the left.
Right. And
Yo, my
news
bad.
flash.
My
Keep
bad.
News
it to
What was the
flash.
what we
topic?
talking
Women
about now.
I think I'm
women
in a
don't
Topic.
want to
feminist
be
group right
single
now.
mothers. News flash. Women
Allegedly,
do not want to have kids to just raise them by themselves. News
Huh?
flash.
What?
That's just not what we
Where
want to
you get that
do.
from?
I'm a woman that had kids and I didn't never want to raise them by myself.
But
News
you can't speak
flash.
for the majority, though, can
News
you?
flash.
Carl,
That's
but
not
At
a
a
does
new
that make
flash.
sense
news
though for a woman
flash.
to have
Yes,
a
it
child
does
to
make
raise by
sense.
yourself?
News
Yes, it does
flash.
make sense.
Okay.
Yes, it does.
Carl,
No,
that
it
does not make
doesn't
no
make
sense.
sense.
It does. Just like
That
men
no
want to
women
listen.
do not
Just
want to
like
have
men
kids.
interact with listen. Men interact
Listen,
with women and don't want the responsibility. Women
women
want
do
just
not
the
want to
same
have
thing.
kids to
Yes,
raise
they
them by
do. They want
themselves.
the
No,
they
listen.
want the
Are
I'm
you a
child,
talking
but
woman?
they
for
don't
Are
want the
you
I'm
a
man.
talking
woman?
for
Are you a
women.
woman?
They listen.
Are you a woman?
Too many women
Are
have
you a
accepted
woman,
the
sir? Are
child
you a
and
woman
not
to
the man.
speak for women? Are you a woman and
I
speak
can
for women?
speak to what I've observed.
Well,
Yes,
then
I
let me
can.
tell you from a woman who is a
And a
woman,
majority,
who is
not a
a woman,
minority.
who is a woman and know a plethora
Oh,
of women.
please. You're a woman
We
by
don't want to
default.
raise our kids by ourselves. That's not nothing that we
You're a
want to
woman by
do.
default. Knock it
No,
off.
not by ourselves. We do not want to do that. A lot
Oh,
of the
Lord.
times it's by force instead of by
If
choice.
you, if it was so
Pressure.
much, if it was so much that you didn't want to, why so many women have a hard time turning the children over to the father?
The fathers don't want the
Because
kids in
don't
the
find
first
them
Don't want
place.
to
Oh,
turn
punishment.
them
that's
Who
a
want
over
to
to
turn
the
them
lie.
over
kids.
That's a
to?
lie. The
Who
If
want
kids
to
the
are
turn
using.
them
father,
over to? The
Listen,
state?
if the
listen. Y'all
man
know.
endorse
Y'all
that
Who
not
want us
gonna.
to
they
turn the
did,
kids over
Y'all,
to the state?
y'all not gonna sit
let's not
here
do
and
that
y'all
because
not
the
gonna sit here and
boys
tell
do
me.
it. It's not the majority.
So ladies, when
Y'all,
you
man,
talk about your listen, ladies, when you talk about your kids, what terms do you use? Do you say our kids or my kids?
man, now you're gonna tell me
What
what
does
I
that have
mean.
to do with anything?
Thank you.
It
What
makes
does
Because
that
all
do
the
with
because
nothing?
difference.
listen to me, because I'm gonna tell you why.
What
Listen
the
to me.
hell?
I'm gonna tell you
We
why.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
gonna
I
tell
can
y'all
you.
make that
Listen.
call
y'all
by
have
Let me
myself.
tell you
outliers.
why. Wait a
Y'all
minute.
have
Let me tell you why.
outliers
Come
because y'all
on,
do
Let me
the
tell
man.
you
same
why. Time
things.
out. Time out.
Y'all
Time
do the
out. Time out.
same
Time
things.
out.
When
Time
y'all
out. No,
go out
time
with
out.
y'all kids
Time out.
and y'all
Time
be
out.
like, yo, who boy is that? You say that's my son.
No, no, no,
What
no,
are you
no.
talking about here?
I'm not
You know
You
talking.
what?
don't say
I'm
that's
not talking.
our
Listen
son.
to what I'm
Because
saying.
who is
Listen to what I'm
ours?
saying.
I'm guilty of
Listen.
that too. I'm very,
Listen to.
I'm,
Listen.
I'm very guilty. I'm very guilty of
Can
saying
I
that
say that?
too. When
But
when,
let me
when
say.
me
But
and
let
my
me say
wife
something. Let me say
we go
something.
out to eat or something like that, it's my fault because I usually say it, and sometimes she used to say
But
it. But
listen to what
If
we
I'm
had to
saying.
anything,
come
I
back.
say
We,
your
Hold
we
on.
had
Hold on.
kids.
Hold on.
It's
Hold on. Listen
nothing
to what
wrong
I'm
with
Your
getting
it.
at.
It's
kids.
nothing wrong with it.
No.
Only
Listen to what I'm
sensitive
getting at.
motherfucker,
No.
excuse me, only
No.
sensitive people go, oh, you said it's your son and it's
Listen.
our
Listen to what I'm
son.
saying. No.
It's
Zion.
your
When you
Zion.
son.
use
You know it's your
when you're
Zion.
son.
using when you're
Yo.
using
Listen to
children
what
as
I'm
a
saying.
pawn,
Listen to what I'm
yes,
saying.
That's
that is
not
very
that's not
Listen.
using
inappropriate.
no
Listen.
children as a
Zion.
pawn
Zion.
at
Time out.
all.
Zion.
Ain't
Zion. Listen.
nobody
Time out.
trying to hear that.
What?
You know,
Listen. What
your
I'm trying to
point
say
is
is this.
dead. It's
Listen.
dead.
What I'm trying to listen. What I'm trying to say is this.
They
Normally,
got a lot of
when people
bias.
use the term "my kid" versus "our kids," there's a certain mindset that comes behind it. There's a certain these are my kids and not your kids.
Oh no,
So
see, you talking about something totally different,
no, no,
and
No,
no.
that's
we
not
Listen to
what
talk
what
we
I'm
about a
talking
saying.
about.
Listen
mindset.
to what I'm
We're
That's
talking
saying.
not
about a
what we talking
mindset of
about. That's not what we
primary
talking about.
Let
ownership.
So
him, please.
No, I
Carl,
am
somebody else
talking.
finish.
yeah,
I don't give a.
Carl, cause Carl,
Listen,
Carl, you always
I'm
talking.
putting the middle finger on both of y'all because I'm telling you, we're talking about what a
A man that
possession,
don't
a
got a kid, you
control,
really
So
yeah,
can
you gonna
I ask
press
you
him?
a
something?
control
does that
issue,
change that it's your children? It's your kid? Does
a
that change
That's
control
that?
issue.
something. So that's
Can y'all
something,
let the
right?
host talk?
Let me ask you something. So let's simplify that, right? And now, guys, if y'all in the room, please like the video. Please do that for me, please. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. I want to ask a question, right? What about single mothers? Would single mothers say my child, or would they say
Of
our child?
course,
They say my child, just like the dad will say my child.
primary
Okay.
control
Ain't no
because
primary control. It's
we
your child.
know most women have
Oh my
always
Terminology.
said
God.
most women has always said this, and every guy in here has heard it.
He just said it
I
and said my
I
child.
had listen. I'm talking to the gentlemen here. How many times you've heard a woman who has the children, rather with you or by some other man, whatever, say, "I had them. I'm the one that birthed them." So it's a primary. I'm a primary. How many times
Well,
y'all hear that?
Is
I've
it a
never heard
lie?
anybody say that.
she is the
Is it a lie?
primary
It's
if
a
you're
It's
very,
not
not a
married.
lie.
very, very
It's
small
not a
percentage.
lie. She
I'm
did
just
Right.
that.
saying, listen, I'm just saying when you express words like my child, you're operating from a place of this is me. And it comes off as if like you have no play with this child because this is my child, not our child. This is my
So
child.
what
There's a
difference
But
does
certain
it
our is
make we
But
together.
up?
that,
because
but,
there's a
You're
certain
a
What
there's a
visitor.
difference
certain
that
does
can
it make
Our
we
is
terminology
up?
that comes
together.
with it.
It
If it's
You
your
matters.
talk.
if
but,
it's
but
your child, you're not gonna raise raise the child because she said it's mine?
No,
I
Because
mean,
no,
what are we
women
doing here?
it's
women are
it's
talking to men like they're
all they want
visitors.
is
What are we
They
doing?
are.
When you leave,
if we're
Yeah,
having an
see?
argument, if we are having an argument, that can come at that point in time. Is pretty much all bets are off. And women, y'all always snap at the neck, and sometimes at men too when you say that. But you don't mean nothing. Sometimes you don't mean nothing by it. It's coming from a place of anger when you say, "It's my child. It's my child. I birthed the child." And a man could say, "It
And the
came from
man
my."
said too. And the man
It,
said too.
yeah, yes, exactly my point. So at some point we're gonna have to wheel it back, calm down, count to 10, walk around the block or whatever, then come back and say, "I'm sorry, I said what I said. You know damn well this is our child. We brought this child into this world. There's no such thing as my child unless he's
Right.
a deadbeat, unless she's a I can't even say the word. It all comes back to our
All right.
our
That's what I'm
child.
trying to
As
say.
long as
Now,
he's
ladies,
there,
now,
right? As
ladies,
long as
now,
he's
ladies, now,
there,
ladies, now,
with
ladies.
his
Will. I don't
family,
want no
right?
more of your questions, Will,
They
because
don't
your
want
questions is
they
crazy.
don't
So
want
I
to
know
they don't
nobody
I'm
want to
just
listen to
like
that
I
saying, we're
anyway.
said,
trying to help you out,
these
brother.
women don't want to keep the men that they
Help
had the
you out,
babies with. And
Yo,
y'all
this
know
whole,
that.
yo, I'm sorry,
Carl,
Zion. I'm
please
sorry,
stop.
Zion. My bad
Nah,
about
I'm
that.
not
My
gonna
questions,
stop.
listen. My questions. I'm sorry, my questions like this, but what I'm trying to say is, when you
Professional
say things,
co-parenters.
the words that you talk come with a certain mindset. So when you tell a man, "This is my child," what you're doing is initially you separate him. You create that dividedness between you two and the child. So when a woman goes, "Nah, this is my child. This is my
That
child,"
don't got nothing
but
to do with the child.
but
That
Okay,
has
but this
everything
man
to
No,
just
do with
told you
your
that he said the
your
same thing.
emotion.
no,
Your
we are
feelings.
we
Your
are that's not
feelings are
it's
hurt.
right.
We up. That's what that
We
has to
are
do
they're
with. That
not
don't have nothing to
divided.
do with the
No, they're
child.
not that's
That
not a
has
division
nothing to
we are
do with the child. The child
that's
wasn't a
listen.
part of that conversation where your feelings got hurt. So I want for y'all to man up and stop
No,
taking
yeah.
stuff so darn personal and
We up. I
realize if
disagree with
that
you on that,
child
bro.
came out of your ball sack, that is your child. It's nothing she can
He's
say to
only
change
your
that.
child.
It's
Listen,
nothing
he
she can
is
say to change
only
Carl,
that.
let
he
her
is only
finish,
but
Carl.
no,
listen.
he is only your child when it comes down to when you want him to do something.
Come
And
on,
And
we
we
want to
like
are
I
talk to the
said,
we are
parents.
you are wrong for what you just said because again, this is about showing a man or telling a man that you have seniority,
no, it's
basically.
not. It's about
Lord
people getting out of
Jesus.
their feelings and realizing that ain't got nothing
Ain't
to do
no
with the
feelings.
child, and just go ahead and keep doing what you're doing for your child, and stop being in your feelings about something somebody said to you.
So
That
women need to
don't
stop
matter
telling
because
men
it didn't
when they can
change
see their children.
anything.
All
It
right,
didn't
Then
so
change
stop.
anything. That
so let me
child is
ask you a
still
question.
yours.
Then women need to
Where
stop
is this
dictating to men when
conversation
they can
is
see
going,
their
Carl?
child.
Carl, you
Then
trying to make a point
Wait, can I
that
say
don't make
this?
no
I already
sense.
made the point. Y'all want to
I'm just
be
being
y'all
honest.
the ones that want to not hear
Because
the truth.
no, but see the thing is you're not a parent, Carl. We went through this,
Ooh,
Carl. Carl, we went through this. So why are you sitting up here keep on saying,
you know
well,
what?
men not
And
doing
I'm
that?
gonna say
At
the
the end of the
same
day,
argument.
until
Hold
you
on. Can I
admit
say
that
this?
it's some fathers out there that's not taking care of their responsibility, you can't not have that argument.
I'm not saying that there isn't, but what I'm also
Okay.
going to speak up for
Include
is
that
the
then.
dudes.
Include that.
I'm looking
Include
at the
that.
guys, the majority of guys out here, because you're not going to put all men in this category box that y'all want to.
And we up with your
Again,
answer. I say yo kids.
there are men that's being pushed out of their homes
Yo kids.
by women. You have men out here that are being dictated by the mother when they can see their own children.
All right, listen to what I'm saying. All right,
Y'all,
ladies.
y'all,
So can
y'all only
we?
call the man when it's time for the school supplies.
So
Knock it
Okay,
Can
let
we
me
off.
change the
ask y'all
subject?
something,
Because
so
right?
listen.
Carl is
So
lost.
let me
I'm
ask
trying to
y'all
get
I'm
at
something.
not
this.
lost.
Listen, I'm
Can
trying to
I
get
ask
at
y'all
this.
something?
I'm
Why
trying to
didn't
get
y'all
at.
answer my question then? Should they have picked better?
Who, the men or the women?
Both. Like,
Yes, they
should we
should
have
have.
sympathy because they picked their bed to lie in?
No, no sympathy.
Yo,
But I'm gonna
yo,
say,
you want to
but I'm
know
gonna say
something?
this. I'm not. No, neither one get sympathy. I'm not gonna say that.
Nobody else
But
can
I'm not.
answer. Nobody else can answer but
But I'm
Carl.
gonna say. But I'm gonna say this though. None of them get sympathy. But remember, they both deserve each other because they both got together for what? Convenience. That's it.
I want to say. Can I say this? I don't even think it's about picking better, and this is what I'm trying to get to. This is why discipline is so important because when we jump over discipline, we say to ourselves, well, let's pick someone who can best fit our description or whatever, whatever. You understand what I'm saying? Or what should be whatever. But the thing is this: the discipline is the child, point blank. It doesn't matter who you pick. It doesn't matter if you pick better. Oh, I should have picked better. I should have picked better. You can say that all you want, but if all the people you pick it doesn't have any discipline or don't have enough discipline to know that the child is first, whether it's a separate home, whether it's a home together. And I think the problem is once you divide each other, you divide the child. Once you split up, automatically you split up the child.
Mhm.
What if you want to say the emotions is involved in it or whatever, whatever? You still divided something. So what I'm trying to say is this: if it's your child, can your man come to your house right now and go, listen, I want to take my son? Or
Yo,
or
I'm
you're
not
gonna
answering that
say,
question.
or you're gonna say, listen, listen, wait a minute. Or can he come and say, listen, I'm taking my son so he can live with me for a little bit or stay with me? Are you gonna let him go, or are you gonna be like, no, this is my
Hell
son,
no.
this is my child, and he's not going nowhere? Which one you
That's
doing?
right.
My son's father can come get him right now at 12:36 a.m. if he said that.
Oh,
I don't give a
that's not the
darn.
majority. That's not the majority, though. I
Carl,
guarantee you
let
that
him
shit.
on, Carl.
Man, shut up, man. Don't tell me what the fuck to say.
Hey, stop with the cussing.
Don't tell me when to talk. Who are you?
Carl, listen, I'm not gonna
I,
argue with you. You ain't
I'm
want to
not
talk. Just
arguing with you either, but
just
you ain't
say
going to be
just
dictating to me,
just let
just like
every
I just said.
just let everybody talk. That's all I said.
I am, and I'm putting my 2 cents in. And like I said, that's not the majority.
Okay, you said it. Next.
Yo, oh my God, this is so difficult. I
Ignoramus,
mean, I
man.
thought it was grown men in this live, yo, on some real.
Man, if you want a grown man,
Most
go
of them
somewhere.
are.
So what
Tell
the
me
hell
about
is
what a
I don't
grown
have
wrong?
that,
man is.
Carl. I don't have that problem, Carl.
Well, then go to that and stop trying to
Just
sit
don't,
here and,
just
and
don't.
The
deem
I
what's
Runway
Carl,
wrong.
I
podcast,
don't have that
You
the
problem,
don't know
Runway
what's
Carl.
Couple
wrong.
podcast.
Come
Who is
on,
Carl,
our
man.
you
if the
mad at
man ain't
Carl? You
there?
sound real
All it is,
angry.
listen, when y'all be making
You sound real
statements,
Makes
when
angry.
y'all be
sense.
making statements, I'm gonna be honest with you. I listen to y'all all the time. When y'all be making statements, y'all don't even know the translation that men see.
Exactly,
Y'all
Stefan.
really talking about convenience. Y'all not talking about anything that has to do with both of y'all growing. You're only concerned about, for the most part, most women are only concerned about what they benefit from, and that's it. They don't give a damn about the
But
man.
we in that situation to make that
Yeah, I
decision
don't
though,
give a damn
Carl.
about the man. My concern is the kids, and nah, you can't come and say I want these
The
kids
hell?
after he ain't seen them in 3 years.
And
No, absolutely
and
not.
but see, this is the thing. It takes all of y'all to make it work.
See
That's
what I'm
what a
saying?
family
Everybody
is.
can't say nothing.
Mother, father, child. With you can't just interfere with the process of y'all getting along with each other.
All right. So the lady just said, she just said she doesn't give a damn, and I'm just quoting you. You said you
And I
don't
said
care
that, and
about.
I said why. So quote the whole
Oh,
thing.
all right, wait, all right.
And
I
I
know.
understand
Hold on,
her.
listen,
See,
hold on,
my
listen,
son's
listen.
father is in
No,
his
listen,
life, so I get it. I
listen. I'm
understand where
not
she's
saying,
coming from.
listen. I'm not saying
Mhm.
that you. I'm not saying that I'm not gonna quote everything. You understand what I'm saying? But what I'm trying to say is this. I want you to hear this. You said I don't care about the father, but I care about the child. Do you believe that a child needs their father in their life?
You see how he didn't quote the whole thing I said?
No, listen, no,
I
listen,
He
knew
has to.
listen,
they
He
don't want
has
to
no,
to
split
listen,
believe.
us.
no, listen,
He has
listen
to
to what
want
I'm
to be in
saying.
their life.
All right, all right, all right. And I understand that there's some deadbeats out there and whatever, whatever. But
And that's all they
It ain't no
you're
focus on.
telling
but.
me, so all right,
That's
so
all
you're
they
telling
focus on,
me,
bro.
so you're telling me that
And that's all
you
you
don't
focus on is
carry,
women.
listen, you don't carry a certain type of energy towards him that would push him away or that would keep him away. Because if
Oh
you're
my
telling
God, this
me,
is not coming
listen,
to therapy.
Oh,
no, listen
Kwame,
to
I
what I'm
got
saying.
this
No,
one. Hold
listen to
on,
what
let
I'm
him finish
saying.
this because I got it. Go
Listen,
ahead.
no, listen to what I'm saying. No, listen to what
I'm
I'm saying.
listening.
If you're, listen, if you're saying, I don't care about you, there's a certain mindset and there's a certain way that you carry yourself towards this person. If that's what you're saying, so how do you
It's my
treat this
turn.
man? Listen, how do you treat this man? And how do you communicate with this man in a way where it could be effective for the child? Not just because you said I don't care about him. That doesn't say that your child doesn't care about him.
Right.
That doesn't say that your kids doesn't care about him. That just says that you
Absolutely
don't
right.
care about him.
That goes to show that you didn't hear the whole sentence. I said there's no way a man who hasn't seen these kids in 3 to 4 years, and I'm being nice by saying only that small amount of time,
is coming to get them and saying anything to me. Absolutely not. I do not care about him or what he doing or none of that. Absolutely not.
But you
He and
do
I had a real
realize
good relationship for a nice little while, a nice good while. He could come over, pick him up, whatever, go on to his house, chill, kick it, all that. And it has not happened in over 3 years.
now.
So
Let me say
no,
something.
do I give
Let
a
me
shit
say.
about him?
I,
Absolutely not.
I can
Now
understand.
let me say something to that real quick, and I'm being very honest with you. You have your reservations and your feelings. You're entitled to that, and you're dictating that. Nobody else. You're the one dictating that. But now, if by chance he went to court, let's say, what do you think that white man in the robe is going to say?
What you mean? What is he gonna say?
If you go in there and tell that man, that judge, yo, you haven't seen him in 3 years, the judge could say, well, I understand that, but from now on, the kids will be with him 3 days out of the week for the rest of the year. What you gonna
Not
say
not
then?
the judge y'all
Hold
say
on.
that
You want
don't
to know
work for
something,
black
Let's.
Carl?
I,
men.
I
Not
just.
that
I'm
Hold on,
just
judge.
putting
wait.
something out there.
Hold on,
Listen
wait.
to the point. Listen to the point. If a judge tells you
I think we
different
heard.
than what you're
Hold on, wait a minute,
dictating,
y'all.
if the judge is telling you something different than what you, as a woman, as a mother, is dictating to that man, what you gonna do?
All right, now hear me out. I don't like the word
Hmm.
dictating. I don't like that because I'm not dictating anything. I'm following lead. Your lead was to leave us alone
Okay.
and not leave us as in me, because he has a girl, his kid. I'm cool with it. We, like I said, we had it. We were cool. I used to go over there, chill, kick it with him, all of that. And then
Okay.
it
So you.
stopped. To
So
be
you made the
perfectly
executive
honest, if
decision.
that man wanted to come in and start casually re-getting to know this family, I probably would eventually get back into the flow of things. But as of now, could he knock on the door and say, "Come on, she's coming to come live with me"? Absolutely not. He couldn't do that. And I don't care what no white man say to me. I don't care.
But those are his kids, though, right?
Yes.
Carl, he
Okay.
haven't seen his kids in 3 years.
I don't
Carl,
I
even
don't.
know. That's
you
like
missing that
sending my
part.
kids off
Listen.
with a
Let me let
stranger.
me let me clue you on something. Let me
You
clue you
not
up.
worried about why
Let
he
me
haven't
let me
been
clue
to
you
see his
up.
kids
Let
in
me
3 years, Carl?
listen. There could be various reasons that could be wrong, valid. I don't know, and I'm not exploring that. That's another rabbit hole. But this is what I want you to consider and understand.
Girl, you doing right.
Rather you're a mother or father in anywhere in the United States, brothers, y'all know this. If something happens to the mother, who's the first person they looking for?
The grandmother.
Because they not
No,
gonna find the daddy.
no,
They're not gonna
no,
find him.
no, 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 no. They have
Oh Lord Jesus.
that question always comes up. When something happened to a father, they always look for the mother. If something happens to the mother, they look to the father. When those two are exhausted for whatever reason, now we go to the grandmother
Now you go to
or
the grandmother.
extended family.
Yeah.
Okay,
Guardians
that's
So
not
we
usually.
how it
go.
goes in
So
milkshake. Hold on. Let me just enter with that. All right. If the father not on that birth certificate, who they know who to go for?
I just said the
No, Carl, I
question is going to
Carl,
come
I
up.
asked
Hold,
you,
hold on.
Carl, I asked you a
Listen,
question. The mother,
listen. I'm not talking about just a birth certificate. I am saying
Carl.
again, they are going to exhaust who is the father. If that
Okay, but how
cannot
would they
be
know? Where they
ascertained,
start at?
listen, they can start anywhere. It ain't
Can,
But
just a
how
birth
they know who
certificate
she
that you.
slept with?
can I
They
answer that?
can. Go ahead, coach, please.
Okay, so let's just say we have a child, right? And well, you have a child, and there's an alleged father, and let's say you want to go get anything, and then really gets what it goes to the direction what Carr says. When you start to go into getting any assistance from the government, the first thing the government is going to do is ask you who is the father. You give a name, right? So what is going to happen is they're going to say, okay, we're going to find this guy, and they'll send a search out to everybody under that same name. It might be 2 people, it might be 200 people, and they'll send them a letter and say, okay, sign this letter, say if you the father, da, da, da. Then what they'll do, they're going to bring this person in. You are the alleged father of such and such. I'm not the father. Okay. So what we're going to do now, we're going to do a DNA test. It's
There
going to
you
be a
go.
cycle. You're going to take the DNA. And if he's the father, now he's going to be obligated at that point. If not, they're going to say, "Ma'am, They're going to ask you again, do you know? They're going to go back to the drawing board, and that can be a lengthy process. The problem is,
Mhm.
and this is why I say anybody that has a child and you know you don't want to be with the mother, the best thing for you to do, and I know brothers, y'all hate it. The best thing for you to do is walk up into that courtroom and say, I am the father. I want a DNA test. The
That's
baby
right.
is a couple of months old.
Okay. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No,
Talk about the legalities.
you
Okay,
haven't you
so I
haven't
work I work for the system, right, Trey?
yes.
The only way that the system acts for that if the woman want cash. Men don't have kids still on welfare. You understand? They get
Yes.
$291 a month. They don't need their kid. It's because they don't want people, homeless people, people that don't have, they give to you. The only way they go for that father for child support if the woman want cash assistance.
But is she also
Because they
getting money from the state too?
but all women don't get money from the state. You got to be disabled. You
No,
understand?
no.
They get this and they give you a 21 month. After 21 month, what you get in free cash from them, you have to get extensions or you have to go through programs. I work for them. I get these calls Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. You're not
And
gonna tell
and
me the system that
and
go
that and
on.
that's
The
isolated
police
to
state
public
is
assistance. Hold on, coach. That's isolated to public assistance. I'm talking about the mother passed away.
Okay, but you gotta know who that father is for them to be able to go for
And that's
paternity
what I'm
test.
saying. From the police department standpoint, they have to exhaust any and all possible remedies to locate the father.
Okay, but
If they cannot, for whatever reason, then they will entertain grandma or some
okay,
extended family
listen.
member.
When the mother passed away, right? The child not in DCF care. She with the family member. She most likely with the grandparents, right? The father had to come forward saying he want custody.
Correct.
Grandmother, hold on. The mother, the father, nobody know who she slept with. If she didn't tell her mother, listen, it's out of these three guys, or she know who the baby father is, you will have to know who that person is to get paternity test.
I get what you're saying, and you're absolutely correct. However, it doesn't absolve, and this is what I'm saying. It does not absolve that the women out here that don't like their baby daddy, don't want to have nothing to do with it, or like Princess just said, you haven't been around for 3 years. He still has a legal right over those children, regardless of what you feel.
So,
And if
Carl,
you
do you
got hit,
understand that he don't even need
Oh
his
my
legal rights?
God, Lord Jesus.
Do you get
You
that
just
he
not
doesn't
seeing the
need
flaws
that?
in what
All
this
he
man did to
needs
his
is a
kid.
want to be there, and he ain't got that.
and I'm going to say it lastly, he don't want to be there for the last 3 years. I'm going to say what you're saying is true. I'm not debating that, but he still has a legal right, unless you got some court document saying that he abandoned, that he gave
At
up his
this point,
parental
it
rights.
nearly
No, no,
is.
no, no,
That
no,
is
no, no, not
abandonment.
what you. This is not what you think and not what you feel. Unless you have a court order that says he does not have parental rights, he's going to have legal rights over them kids until he's dead.
Let me ask her this. You said you don't care about the
Oh
father,
my
right? And
God.
I don't want to keep this on you. I only said it
No,
because
it's your mama,
Go
Victoria.
ahead, you can
how do you,
ask whatever.
no. But how can you this is what I'm talking about as far as parents go. How are we expressing that we don't care about each other, but we care about the kid? It doesn't work like that. If you care about the kid, you care about each other because you two know, even
Hmm.
though the situation probably didn't work out, you still have to have a certain connection where you two are level headed to give your child what your child needs. Now, you have one person, I guess he's not stepping up for whatever the case may be, and you got another
Hmm.
person who doesn't like the fact that he doesn't step up for whatever the case may be. And my question to you is, why do you think he's not doing it? Why do you think he stopped for 3 years not taking care of his business?
It's none of my business why he stopped, babes.
But it
It's
is,
none of.
but it
Listen,
is
Oh
your
can I
business
Lord.
because
finish?
you're a
Can I
parent.
just
No, let
finish
her
without
finish.
It,
Let her
Carl
finish.
interrupting and
Let her
breathing hard?
finish.
And can I just finish?
go ahead, go
Yeah,
ahead, go ahead.
let her finish.
It's none of my business why he stopped doing it because I didn't. I'm still doing everything that I have to do for them every day,
Mhm.
school supplies, every year, everything by myself and alone. It's not up to me to give a crap about when, where, why. None of that is my business. It's just not,
Okay.
because I don't even have space or time to wonder, oh my God, why isn't he here? I don't care. I
So
can't
wait,
care.
Okay.
wait. So you
Hold on.
wait.
Hold
Let
on.
me ask you a question.
We up. If you
Go ahead.
found out 3 years later that he has cancer,
He claimed he do. I don't care.
if he was. I'm just saying, from a mental space, I'm being very neutral for a
But if
minute.
he's not there for her kids, why would she? Why would she care about a man that's
Listen.
not there for their
And
kids?
there
Listen.
for the other
Hello.
four.
Hello.
None of listen, let me hear him out because I gotta hear where he's
This
going
makes
with
sense.
this.
All right.
Did you have? Listen, listen. You said you don't care. Did you two have a discussion as two parents? Listen to what I'm saying now. Did you two sit down and have a discussion about what it is that's going on?
So let me tell you this. I'm not gonna even hold you up. I don't believe him.
Wow.
He is a
All right.
liar. Listen, hear
All
me
right. Go ahead.
out.
Go ahead. All right. Go ahead, sis. I'm
This
sorry. I'm sorry.
man is a liar. Like, not just like your basic average run of the mill, like lie. This man is a liar. He
Okay.
asked to borrow a phone charger from me. I said, it's not mine, it's my brother-in-law's. But call him and ask him, can you borrow it? I'm sure he'll let you. Do you know that this man picked up his phone and pretended to have a conversation with my brother-in-law over a phone charger?
Okay.
He lies about
So.
about the craziest things. So
Mhm.
I don't believe him. Until some
So.
hair start falling out and I see a doctor's note. So I don't believe nothing he say.
So
So to me,
as a
there's
mother.
no excuse.
Let her finish.
To me, there is no excuse. Even if you are sick, say he is. Isn't that more of a reason for you to be in your kid life?
I agree. I
Mm-hmm.
agree. But I'm going to say this to you from a legal standpoint. You have the absolute right, anytime you feel like it, to walk into the courthouse and get the paperwork and have him served as far as relinquishing his parental rights, because
And I
this is
would
what
never.
happened.
I
Okay.
would never
All
do
right.
that.
All right.
But
See,
listen to
Can
what I'm
I ask
mm,
saying.
y'all
I'm
something?
not
You
against the
mm,
man being a father. I'm not. I'm not against that.
mm.
Can I ask y'all
Why
something?
would she do that?
Can I ask y'all something?
And why y'all I'm sorry, Evo. Go ahead.
Nah, it's just that like I never been alienated out of a topic on my own show. I just want to ask y'all something. How what's the purpose of this? I just wanted to know. I just
the
wanted to know.
This is
purpose.
we
This is
up's
what the purpose
questioning.
is.
This is
So
we
this
up's
is
Is it we
questioning.
up
That's
listen,
why I
again?
listen,
said
listen.
that's why I told we up don't ask no more questions because his
Yo,
questions be weird and they don't
no,
be
it
having
don't
no
be weird.
point.
No, no,
Like
no,
how
no.
we
It
get
don't be weird.
here
No,
is what
listen,
I'm
listen, 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 listen. My questions, listen.
Evo,
My
this
questions
this
don't
is
be
very
weird. My
important.
questions, listen.
Cause
My
this don't
questions.
mean nothing to me or you, Carl. Nothing.
Right.
No,
No, listen
it's
to what I'm
very
saying. Listen,
important
listen to what
though.
I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not. My questions are not weird.
It's really not
I
No,
question
no.
important
you.
Listen,
because
listen. My
you went
questions.
from asking questions
Listen,
about whether the
yo,
you say this is my child to would y'all let
because
the kids go with the father, and then
Did
I
that have
said
anything to do with any
absolutely
topic
yes.
though?
listen, but listen
And
to
No,
what I'm
it
then
saying.
didn't.
and
No,
Hold on,
that's
then
what
hold
I'm
on.
trying to
then
figure
when
out.
she said no, y'all harped in on her trying to
No,
jump her
listen.
for what? When she said the
I'm
man
not
ain't
jumping.
been in the kids' lives for 3 years, that should have been the end of the discussion.
No, listen to
I
what I'm
agree.
I
Y'all
didn't
saying.
was
jump
doing
on
good
her.
for a
Sister,
while,
sister.
but then y'all went
If anything, I didn't jump on her, and I don't think it would be considered a jump on. I think it's an important topic discussion that should be had, not just for your ears if you don't want to listen, but even anybody in the audience. Because
Well,
let me tell
you
you something.
talking to the host
One,
because the
I just
one,
host
don't think
said
y'all
listen,
she
should be
don't
all
want
in
to
her
one of
hear
the,
that.
business
talking to
like
listen,
that.
me.
listen. I'm gonna say this, and I don't care what y'all feel and
We
say.
way off the topic though.
All right,
Right.
what was
You
the
talking to
topic?
the
Okay,
I ain't
host
gonna
Evo.
there,
lie. I don't even
Carl.
remember what the
What you
topic
doing?
was, Evo.
All right,
Thank
Evo.
The
you.
That's
topic,
because we up came with these weird questions.
They
Like that's why
not
I said no
weird.
I
more
love
questions
we
in
up,
here.
but we up. We been left. I didn't even get to ask the new people how they felt about the topic,
Go
and we
ahead. I'm
tied the
sorry. My
topic
bad.
into something totally different, and it
My
wasn't
Go
that.
bad.
ahead. Go
mm-hmm.
ahead.
I mean, I was able to make my dinner though. I appreciate y'all, but because I was over there, and I was back over here, and I was over there mostly. You know what I'm saying? So, but sorry to the people on Instagram because I totally left y'all. But I wanted to ask though, because I'm confused. I'm confused. This is the
This
second
is
show
why we're
I'm getting
Thanksgiving
confused.
dinner.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
tell you. Listen,
I made steak
Mm-mm, we up.
and rice and gravy and string beans. I made a whole meal over there. I swear,
listen,
I'm looking
I
right
ain't
at
gonna
it.
lie, they sobered me up.
listen. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, my
Listen,
drink.
listen.
I don't even feel like I had
Yo,
nothing to drink. I
Yeah,
yo,
swear.
I feel
listen.
like
I'm
that
sorry.
conversation
Listen,
should have
I'm
been
sorry.
over after you said your kid's father ain't been in
Girl,
their
I
lives for
agree.
3 years.
Yo, listen. No,
Like,
listen. Cause
Trying to
listen,
see
listen,
where
listen.
he was going with that.
Damn, yo. I'm sorry.
What was
Yo,
the
I'm
point of
sorry
that?
for.
Like,
I'm
I
sorry
was
for
trying
getting
to
us
figure
off
out.
on the raw topic, but what I'm trying to get people to realize is it has nothing to do with picking better. It has something to do with the disconnect amongst the two parents that created that child for whatever reason. Now you have one parent that says, I don't care about that parent, but I care about my child. And you have another parent that's going, I don't care about that parent, but I don't care about but I care about my child. But how can you care about the child and not care about the parents?
How
Okay,
can
so
you
we
care
were
about a
talking that
child
the
and
way.
don't be around it?
Hold on. One
But
thing when
that's
we
because the
came over here,
parents that's
we
because the
came over here to
parents
talk about Cardi B, Offset,
Right.
and the relationships and what's going on with that. We gonna get out of other people's
Oh,
lives.
Evo, you know who we should have talked about? Jock and Kenya.
who
Who?
who is these
Jock,
people?
young Jock and
Oh,
Kendra.
Well,
That's
let's
who the
let's get
conversation should have
to
been
it.
about.
Not and let me tell you something. That's why I was trying to see what we point was, so I could kind of segue back into the topic.
Oh, y'all
Yeah, I'm
talking about
saying, and I
celebrities? I ain't
appreciate
know.
you
My
king
bad,
me
my
up.
bad,
Like the
my
show
bad.
ain't the same without you on it. I
Yo,
will
my
say that.
bad, my bad,
Yeah,
my
I'm
bad.
saying, and you do good when you go into other topics. I tell
yeah,
you
and
what,
we
Leah,
are.
start
You need
working
to
with
write
me
down these
on
questions and then
topics.
ask Evo before the show. Like, for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all start working with me on topics and stuff like that, and we can do this. We can have a variety show. We can do all that. But when we segue like that, anybody watching the video, it's like, damn, they just went to the left again. I'm gonna cut it off. You know what I'm saying? So that's what, like,
So
Um,
you don't think this was connected or relevant to Cardi B situation
no,
or
No.
no,
what's the name?
No.
I think
no.
I know I wasn't asking y'all
no,
because y'all corrupted.
I'm gonna
You
tell
don't.
you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Rashida and Kirk, right? I'm gonna keep throwing them in. They really have no problem when it comes to the kids, other than the baby he had on her, which was cheating, right? As far as
Hmm.
Cardi and Offset, they really have no problem with their kids because she's saying that her children love their daddy. And she's giving them
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
so much props and respect for that. So it wasn't
Mm-hmm.
about the children. I wanted to talk about, I was correlating the time wasted. You got what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
the picking of the wrong people. That's what I was trying to. That's what this was about. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted to correlate it kind of back because I'm gonna be honest. When y'all talk about kids, I don't have a lot of empathy. I'm gonna be honest. You know what I'm saying? I don't have none. You know what I'm saying? So I understand that y'all go through trials and tribulations. You get what I'm saying? But you'll never see me randomly just talk about kids because I don't have that.
Right.
So I don't have that. I don't have no bias. But a lot of times I look at it as like pick better. And I hate to say that.
yo,
You know what I'm
listen,
saying?
I agree with
But
you, girl. Girl, I agree with you.
listen.
like,
I'm
How,
gonna
yeah,
tell
and I
you.
but I gotta ask you, Ego.
well, y'all talk about
How can a person pick
yeah. I
better
can't check
if
this out, Carl. I can't keep putting my 2 cents in when I don't have no kids. You get what I'm saying?
but
I have to
right?
be mute and quiet on that
So,
and
Evo,
give
can I ask you a
respect to the
question
people
about
who have
wasted
kids.
time?
Huh?
To bring it back, can I ask a question about wasted time?
Well, yeah, because we wasted some time tonight.
Yes, girl. Yes. Okay. So
But I get it, though.
Jock and Kendra got married, even though she
Mhm.
found out like just before, like a couple of days before the wedding or whatever, that he was cheating like like just that close, and she still married him anyway. And I feel like she did it to save face. But now she's talking about freezing her eggs just in case she want to have kids later on. Even though when she got married to him, she said she ain't want no kids.
Yeah, that wasted time. That's what I'm saying. Because she did start like that. The same way Chrissy started. I don't want no kids. Now Chrissy hasn't said that she wanted kids. But
Mm-hmm.
let me ask you something. What is that about? Men, women up here. What do y'all think that's about? What's the when we let people waste our time? You know what I'm saying? Is there a disconnect between the two, the man, the woman? Like, what makes when you see the red flags, what make you stay?
There's no disconnect. It's two people using each other for convenience.
Thank
That's
you.
it.
I definitely
Two,
think Kendra is desperate. I think now this is one time where I gotta agree with Carl. I think that Kendra is absolutely desperate. I think that she is running out of straws and she realized that she put her quote unquote eggs in the wrong basket. Because when she got with Jock and he had that fresh new baby, she said she didn't want no kids. And now that she wants them and he got this little baby, he's telling her he don't want no more.
It's 1 hour.
Yeah.
But he want her to raise this little baby with him. So she like, well, I'm gonna freeze my eggs just in case I want to have kids later on. He like, so what you trying to say? Like, just in case you find somebody to have kids with? Because I don't want none. So what are you trying to say? So now who's wasting whose time if they both stay?
And it's really a determination to be delusional, because you really think this person wants you. You really think this person's going to marry you, and you
Oh, they
think.
married.
And no, I'm just saying in a general sense. Even people think that having a child. You think in 2024, people still think having a child with somebody is going to keep them.
Right.
But that's the
So
problem in what we're dealing with. We're doing shit asshole backwards. That's
yeah,
the problem. Why are we putting? Listen, everybody I'll say this. Most of us are selfish as hell anyway.
Yep.
thank
Whether
you.
we know the person want to have a baby or not, we gonna have the baby. Whether we know, we call her a 304, and we'll go in there and try to bust her back out.
Yep.
Wow. We say all this shit, but then we put ourselves in these self-inflicted wounds. Then we cry to the world like, I'm the victim. You're not a victim when your ass put yourself in them situations. When you say you want to move out of your mama house and shit, then you get what you get. When we want to make our own decisions, talking about I don't want to be up under some type of discipline, you get what you get. I don't give a damn
Agree
about
100%.
how you gonna live in the world as a man. Listen, at some point you can't cry. Stand
Exactly.
up,
I don't care
put
about your
yourself in a
feelings.
position. Women, and I'll say this, Evo, you heard me say this before. Listen, if you have a daughter and she's 10, 11, 12 years old, you have to let her understand that her body is the golden ticket. Because she can have all of the things you didn't have. She can get a husband early as long as she ain't out there wearing all of, we put these children in these predicaments and then we say, figure that shit out. No. If you have a child by a man, he's a decent guy, but the motherfucker dump trash, he's home. It's okay to say, look, man, we're going to have to work this shit out with our son or daughter. I don't want my child to be lost at an early age like a lot of these people are giving up on their lives. They think 35 is old. When everybody, you know what I'm saying, they giving up too early because nobody's willing to work together for the benefit of the children. People are selfish as hell. And in our community, unfortunately, it's most of us who are poor. And when I say poor, it's not about the money, it's the mindset. Because the first
Very
thing we
true.
do is, what if it is we always looking at the glass as half empty instead of taking what we have and building on that. If we don't teach the future, don't expect the future to look out for you because they looking at how you move. They listening to you when you're getting your head banged out up against the headboard. They looking at you rolling the blunt in their face and shit. So what are we talking about? This is
So let me ask you something. Coach. Do you think somewhere in the mix of us all in the black community, translation, interpretation, and how it's delivered? Because every person can tell a child something, but if you don't know how to deliver it properly, effectively to that child, how they're going to interpret it and translate it, it can come out wrong. Like you just said, tell your daughter that her body is this, it has value in this. She can take that and say, "Well, shit, I must be sitting on a gold mine."
but again, Card,
Yes.
you're correcting that. But this is what I'm saying. Even as a man,
They
I
take
feel like
anything and make it
it's a
negative. I
lot
mean
for me to
anything.
learn. Every day is a lot for me to
I don't
learn.
go for it.
Not everybody's able to coach, but people like to coach. It's a difference between coaching and being a coach. So if I
Right.
can't convey the message, I have to find somebody righteous who has nothing, expects nothing from me. Probably be best the people that don't really know your fucked up life. Because when you start talking to people in your immediate surroundings and you tell them how they see your fucked up life, they come over your house and smell your rotten ass house, smell your funky clothes. They do. Go to somebody who don't really know you, who's going to give you an unbiased answer. And you can't be afraid to be different. That's the problem. Every black
Yeah,
person
that's
wants
yeah.
to be the same. Don't be afraid to be different. You have to be willing to go into the woods by yourself so your mind can clear up. You have to separate from everything around you so you can clear your mind and make better decisions. Some of y'all friends don't like y'all ass anyway. So you see it, but that's my girl. We've been together. That's my man. But they always got you in some foolery and shit, and they over talking about you and shit. Like, look at they slow as hell. So if you want different, at some point, when we say we grown about 30, 35, when some of us finally grow up, you got to separate from the buffoonery and allow your mind to start focusing on the future. Other than that, stop crying because your kids gonna be 2 times poor. Understand that. Y'all, they gonna be poor. I don't care what y'all say. If you're not looking to change it, then they're gonna be poor too. So
To your point and to Evo's question, right, in connection, we're talking about a world where people don't feel that they need to be critiqued. You can't tell nobody nothing. Everybody knows everything. So if you're not, if everybody knows everything and nobody's accepting critique or structure, instructions, or anything of that sort, which goes back to what brother said about discipline. If you're not willing to receive what is needed to be effective, the blind leading the blind at this point, and it's just recycling the same damage, the same traumas, the same everything. We're actually, from what I've already observed and studied, people are really transferring trauma and bad experiences, bad behavior.
That's a fact.
Very true.
Yeah,
Very
that's
true.
very true. Yep.
The fact. Now, listen, I want to share this. I know somebody else is going to share something. So I'll share this. It's a little personal thing with me. I usually don't do this, but I'll do it. So my first daughter, me and the mother of my child, obviously we didn't stay together, but we were adult enough to sit down and have the conversation about our child. This is regardless of how you was raised or whatever, whatever, whatever. What is important is this. What is important for the child? Regardless of how you feel, regardless of how I feel. The importance of the child is you want the child to have a good life, whether the child lives with her, you want the child to have a good life, whether the child lives with him. At the end of the day, you want the proper resources, you want the proper structure, you want everything to be as tight as possible for the child. Now,
But
how do you get
Cardi B did that.
wait,
Wait a minute,
wait, wait, wait,
Cardi
wait,
B did that,
but
but
wait a minute,
it's
wait a minute,
him that choose not to prioritize family.
wait,
He's
listen,
the
all
one
right,
with the recreational dick,
all right,
not Cardi.
all right, I understand that, but I'm not. Listen, I'm not trying to get away from the topic, but I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I really don't care about the celebrities. I'm talking about regular people like us. You understand what
They
I'm
are
saying?
regular people.
What I'm trying to say is this. What I'm trying to say is this. What is important is not being discussed,
But what
and
is that? Yep.
what is important is the well-being of the child.
But who cares?
Situations don't have children. We talk about 4 different couples that have something in common.
Right.
So all of them don't have children. So then what if they don't have children, then what's the purpose? Like why they going through their issues? What's
Cardi B has kids.
denominator?
Rashida and Kirk got kids. Kirk and Rashida they got kids. So if your conduct as an adult towards each other or individually is putting the home, the family structure at jeopardy, no, you don't care. You don't care. Cardi B, I know she had to sit down and have that conversation about marriage and what she expected, what she wanted, and so on. You decide to marry her, have babies with her, and still act like you're a single man while you're in a marriage. So she have every right to divorce his ass, stop the clock, and get rid of him and start over or move on. Whereas you have this other chick at 53 years old, she's been forcing a square peg in a round hole for 20 years.
Oh, can I ask you something though? What's the common denominator in all the 4 relationships? Like, what's the problem? And I'm gonna give y'all the answer real quick.
Idiocracy.
Build on it. What's the problem?
Dang, you took my word.
What y'all said?
Idiocracy.
And whose idiocracy is the common denominator?
Everybody,
Every relationship.
everybody is wrong. As two left feet, these people are.
So let me ask you something. What did Cardi, Rashida, Chrissy, and who's the other one? The young jock,
Kendra.
Kendra, right? What did they do to mess up their relationships?
They all move with the idea of what they thought and feel and not what they know. They
No, I don't
ignore
agree
what
with
they
that.
know.
I don't agree
No,
with that
I'm just
because
saying, they
Kendra,
ignored. They
Ladies,
ignored.
yeah, ignore,
ladies,
yes,
what
They
did those women
ignored what
do?
they know and
yes.
proceeded with what they
All
felt
right,
and
wait a
thought.
minute, Carl. Let me ask the ladies first because I don't think they get it. What did Kendra, Rashida, Cardi, and Chrissy do to mess up their relationships? Think about it for your answer. It ain't a quick answer, but I got the answer though. Are they the
Nothing.
problem?
They
Nothing.
all fuck with dollar store
Nothing.
niggas.
Kendra for
Are they the
sure.
problem?
Kendra, I won't say that she necessarily messed up her relationship, but she messed up herself by getting into that relationship. That
Yes.
I
relationship
agree
was on
with
fire
you.
before she stepped foot in it.
So you saying
Yes.
that she didn't do anything to mess up the relationship? Let's go
Yeah,
to Cardi.
She messed up
that's what I
herself
said. Nothing.
personally.
Let's go to Cardi. What did Cardi do to mess up the relationship?
All right.
I
I
don't
get what you're
know.
saying.
I
What
mean,
and
I
I'm
feel
also they
like
ain't
Wait,
complaining about
Nothing.
we're
nothing.
breaking it down. Let me cook.
I
Right?
oh
What did Cardi do to break up the relationship?
I feel like they
Nothing.
I won't say nothing. What I feel like is they all they gave in too quick. They didn't
they all
they
contributed, right?
Let's talk about one at a
Woman,
time. We're gonna put it together one at a time. So we said Kendra didn't do nothing. What did Cardi do?
I
Yo,
said
nothing.
I
nothing.
just feel like
what did
the
these?
man. I feel like
Okay,
these men
all
weren't
right.
secretive about who they were before these women got with them.
What did Chrissy do?
They avoided the red
Nothing.
flag.
What did Chrissy do to mess up her relationship?
They avoided
Nothing.
the red
But
flags.
hold on,
Oh,
hold
she
Okay,
on,
don't think
hold on,
nobody
all
did
hold
right.
nothing
on, hold
Y'all
on,
wrong.
keep
Okay.
saying
hold on.
nothing when there's a
What did
contribution.
Rashida
Carl,
do
she
to
did
mess up her
ask us
Hold
for
on,
relationship?
our
wait a minute,
opinion. Let her,
wait a minute.
can we
Nothing.
give it?
Yeah.
We talking about
Nothing.
that's
Wait,
with blue,
I'm
right?
gonna give y'all a minute chance. I'm gonna give y'all a chance. What did Rashida? Because we all said all those three, nothing, right? What did Rashida do to mess up her relationship?
Nothing.
All right, where do
Okay.
these? All right,
Now
all right.
that's
How
the
many of these
women. Now
women?
I'm gonna
All right,
ask the men. We're gonna go down the line again. Kendra, what did
This
Kendra do
about
to
to be
mess up her
50
relationship?
minutes.
I know.
what?
Yeah.
What homes? What?
Come on, can
What?
y'all just
All
make
right.
a long story short? We all answer
Come
real
on.
quick.
Yo, just because men can talk about something that you're trying to defend,
Y'all
What
don't have
stop
to
it.
argue after
No, we want
every
to hear
question,
explanation.
Carl.
Like,
what
damn.
did Kendra do? It's now time to answer questions.
I'll just say
Listen
this: they
to him.
all avoided
What
the
did
red
Kendra
flags
do?
that they saw prior to marriage. They knew who these guys were. They
Who is
avoided those
they? What
flags.
did Kendra do to mess up her relationship?
She avoided the flags. Young Jock, he's always been out there in the ATL. He's
Now
been
you
there. You
talking
know
about
how he
Young Jock.
moved.
You didn't say anything about Kendra. So what did Kendra do to mess up
Avoided
her?
the red flags. They all
Who is
avoided the red
Kendra?
flags.
Who
That's
is
it.
that?
Kendra is Young Jock's wife.
Yeah, that's Young Jock. Yeah, I
Yo,
know.
Meet me in the
I'm
club
a
is going
regular.
down.
Yo, I'm a regular
Okay,
working
all right.
guy.
So
We
you
don't
said
we
she
don't
didn't
watch
avoid
this
the red
show, man.
flags, right? Okay.
They
So
all
now,
did.
what did
We don't watch
Rashida
this.
do to mess up her relationship?
Shit,
Men,
that show came out from New York. Yeah.
come on, cause y'all doing good now. Come on. What did Rashida do? We got two more after that. What did Rashida do? Y'all real
Where did?
quiet.
Oh, wait.
Y'all
Can I
notice
ask you?
the
Wait,
pause
wait,
in the
wait.
quiet? I'm just saying.
But wait a minute.
What did Rashida
All
do?
right,
Come
where did
on,
these?
man.
All right, where
I'm
did these? Hold on,
Man,
hold
this
on. Where
this
did
is
these?
the one night I'm gonna make y'all answer my
But
questions.
wait a minute. But
I'm
what did
We
these
What you
women?
can't
say?
What
can't
did
move
these?
on. This
What
the
did
one
these
night I'm gonna
women?
do
All
it.
right. What did these
Can you
women
just
come
answer her
from?
question? We up.
uh,
I can't. I
Answer it.
can't answer. Listen.
Okay, well,
I
re-up
can't.
don't know. Next person. We up
all
don't know.
I'm
We
gonna
don't have time
say.
to go over it.
What this one answer goes to
I don't watch
No,
all
the
no,
four
show,
of
no,
so I
them.
don't
no,
know too
no,
much about
Carl. No,
that.
no,
All
no,
right.
no,
Well, you want me to answer the same thing four times? I'll
no.
do it. So
What did
with
Rashida?
Rashida,
Hmm?
she just like I said, she tolerated what she shouldn't have tolerated.
Okay, that messed up her relationship.
Yes,
No, but you can't say that, yo.
no. Listen, I'm saying she's a contributing factor.
Know what I'm doing. He know
This
exactly what I'm doing. That's why he.
this is a contributing factor. So yes, she contributed by not by tolerating beyond what she wasn't supposed to tolerate.
All right, all right. Listen, let me
Now,
say
what's it?
this. Let me say
Okay,
this.
now what
Let
did
me. Can I
Cardi
say
do to
this?
mess up her relationship?
Same
Yo,
exact thing.
yo. Can I say this?
What
Listen,
But
what
wait a
did
listen.
minute, wait a minute. I
Just
can't say
one.
the same with Cardi B because Cardi B was very effective on how much she was going to tolerate. In other words, she did give a first, second chance. She wasn't going but so much. She's not
Yo,
waiting for you to
listen.
go make babies elsewhere, and then she's stopping that off the
now
board.
listen,
Listen.
ladies?
Can I say
What did
this?
Chrissy
Can I
do to
just?
mess up her relationship? Come on, man, I'm
Yo, can I?
asking the
All
men.
right. Can I?
Chrissy
What?
is an airhead.
Yo, can I
No,
20
say
because
this?
you didn't
years.
ask your question with a
Both
question.
of them are.
I'm not
What did
Yeah.
airheading.
she
Listen,
do to
I'm
mess
just
up her
No,
relationship?
saying.
no,
Her being an
specifically
airhead
her.
relationship?
For her to be 53 years old and been with this man 20 years, that is the ultimate square peg in a round hole.
Yo, listen
And
Okay,
to
that
what
can
I'm
messed up
somebody
her
else
saying.
relationship?
answer?
Listen.
That's
Before
a
we can
big
ask these,
contributing
listen,
factor on her part. Yes.
before we can ask these questions
Okay,
about
all
these
right.
women,
Hold on, we up, because I don't want you to take me to the left right now. I'm focused.
yo,
Okay,
but y'all not,
now do
y'all
y'all
missing the
see the
whole point,
difference
yo.
in how these relationships are identified? How the problem? Now I'm gonna be honest. You know why most of the men stay quiet? Did y'all notice that? Now this is podcasting VIP special 100. You know what I'm saying? This is the height of podcasting because I want y'all to see the difference. You know what I'm saying? In
Mm,
the answers to the questions. Do y'all get what I did?
No,
So y'all
I
can
No.
did. I see
you did.
exactly what she did.
I don't see what you did. You didn't do anything. Listen to what I'm saying. Where did these women
we
come
up. You
from?
can never do
Listen,
that to
ladies,
me, Will.
ladies, ladies. No,
It'll
ladies.
never go
Listen,
down like
listen
that.
to what I'm saying. Listen to
What
what I'm
I
saying.
did was
Where did these
you
women come
gotta look
from?
because you didn't answer none of the questions. We up. So how
But
you gonna take it
but
somewhere
where? But
else?
listen. Where did these celebrity women come from? Was their parents
That
married?
that's
Was
not
their
what we.
mothers?
It don't matter. They came for their
But
mother's
Those
sake.
are irrelevant.
It don't
but
matter
Those
listen.
what
are
they do.
irrelevant. Those are irrelevant. We are.
That is
Yeah, like we
irrelevant.
gotta stay on
Listen.
No,
task.
they're totally irrelevant.
No,
Cardi B.
no,
Because
no,
guess what?
no,
We are.
no,
Before
no,
you even
no.
go down that rabbit hole, if your father was an
Where did these
alcoholic,
celebrities? Where
listen,
did
we are.
Cardi come from?
We
Normal
are.
people.
If your father was an alcoholic, are you telling me that 9 out of 10 you going to become an alcoholic? No.
No. Yes. If your father's an alcohol, listen to what I'm saying.
Are you? My
Listen.
father
It's
drank a
going up the
lot. I
subject
don't drink.
No
evolution.
way.
Listen
Stop
to what I'm
that.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Evolution is going. It's going
Listen.
left.
If
Yeah,
you
he
come in,
always
listen.
take it left. What I was asking y'all, did y'all see? Did you? I highlighted a couple of things in that.
I saw what you was doing.
One, I highlighted the fact that in those relationships, right, it's very hard to put to put the blame on the women because we've said a million times that a lot of
Hmm.
those problems started with those men, whether it was cheating, you got me saying, whether it was lying, whether it was
Correct.
wasting time. But when I
Hmm.
asked the question, the women said nothing, right? Some of the men tried to find every excuse to put on the woman, which highlighted the bias. You got what I'm saying? When instead of just saying they didn't do nothing, they just maybe got with the wrong dude. You know what I'm saying? Or they wasted their time. Like you had to find a reason to vilify them, and that's what I was trying. I just said, let me break it down a little bit. You get what I'm saying? Now it was really easy to just say, you got what I'm saying? They weren't the cause of their relationships being messed up because they weren't.
You ever heard that
If they
saying?
were celebrities or not, they
You,
may
you
have
ever,
stayed too long, but they weren't the cause of it. None of their relationships going bad.
Evo, you ever heard that saying? It takes two to tango.
Now I hear you, but you couldn't give me a reason why those women broke up their relationships. So we
Yo,
can't
we're
even
men.
see that.
Yo, we're men. We don't watch that show. What
Now
man
we
watches
are,
that show?
but this is the thing. You hopped up here, and that's what we was talking about.
But no man
So
watches
you
that
would have to
show.
either do your
Carl watched
research
this. Carl
to
do.
comment,
Yeah, I
right?
used to watch it. A lot
Yeah,
of dudes
everybody
watch that.
seen
Don't
that
say
I don't
that.
show.
watch that
They
show.
A lot
no,
of
they
dudes was
do.
watching that.
My
Men
wife
and
does not
women.
watch that show. So,
Everybody
Yeah,
seen those
yo,
shows.
my
yeah,
wife
man.
does
Come on,
not
Well,
watches those
everybody know
shows.
Cardi.
come
Everybody
on.
know
Yeah,
Chrissy. Like,
yeah,
come on now. We talked about Chrissy the other
yeah,
day.
but they children. Those are children.
What you mean?
Yeah,
Those
they're over
Cardi B and
40 year
Chrissy are
old children.
Grown,
children.
they're grown people.
No, they not.
Yes.
No, they not. How
We're
they
talking
How you
about
handling
gonna
grown
say
themselves?
that,
adults.
Listen,
Rhea?
how they handling themselves is very childish. You can't tell
You
me
know
as an
what?
adult.
See, we got to stop doing that. It's
Oh
like
man.
people.
Nah.
We'll sit
Real,
here
Come
and
on,
just try to
man.
segregate
no,
stuff.
no,
We're
no.
just talking about grown-ups.
Real
Whether you
adults,
think that they act like children or not, they're
they acting
still
like
That's
grown
it.
ups.
children.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
They're
not
lack
like
of
relevant, bro.
they're acting
accountability.
like children.
And I be trying to get I be trying to get the thank you, Grace. I appreciate you, Queen. Thank you. Please subscribe if you haven't, beautiful. Everybody, please subscribe to this channel. What I just did, I broke down the bias. I let y'all see it in real time. You know what I'm saying? So instead of us talking around and making points about stuff that have nothing to do with the topic, I just broke it down. You get what I'm saying? Now,
Yeah, but
there is we know women like these celebrities. We know them because they're human. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But if we as a people, there's a disconnect with us. If we can't see that
Oh my God.
those women weren't the problem.
how
Now,
you know that?
How do
they
How
you
pick
you
know
know
that?
wrong.
that?
They pick wrong,
How do you
which
know
I
that?
earlier said. You get what I'm
Maybe they
saying?
was
Because
raised
a
to
lot of
pick
y'all didn't
wrong.
have no empathy. So I
Maybe they
said,
was
Oh my
raised to
God.
pick
do you
wrong.
Stop
get
it.
empathy
Just
from
stop
picking the
it.
wrong woman? The
What
wrong
are you
man?
Just
Do
stop
you
it.
get empathy for that? So we just
oh,
proved that.
Maybe
what
they was raised to pick wrong.
Just
nah,
stop it. Y'all,
Maybe.
y'all
what are you
go to
talking
great
about?
lengths to
What
just
are you
sound like
talking
idiots.
Anything in
I
the
don't get
world,
it at
oh,
this
y'all
point.
favorite word is accountability until it's
Yeah,
time
Yeah.
for a man to take
They
Yeah.
it.
was
yeah.
raised to
Right.
pick
Yeah.
wrong, man. We wild as hell.
Maybe they was
Thank
raised
No,
to
you.
They,
pick
they,
wrong.
they.
Thank you.
I
Say,
mean,
stay
Listen,
real
they go to
quiet.
wait a
great
minute. Hold
lengths
on, hold on.
to
Saying,
sound like
Say,
idiots
stay
at this
real
point.
I'm
quiet.
saying.
Thought it was
I
Great
want to
lengths.
respond. I want to
Okay,
respond to
hold
Evo real
on.
quick.
It
Evo,
was three people
Evo,
talking, then
did
four
you
people
hear
started
me? Did
talking.
you hear me say
Like, come
Evo?
on, y'all.
I respect Carl for trying to answer, but I just don't respect the fact that you just couldn't say because you had the
No,
time
no, no, no,
to answer.
no. Because
All you
Evo,
had
if
to
you
do was
were,
say they weren't the problem.
but Evo, I can't say that. I
But you're not
can't
going
say
to say
that.
that there's a bias that you
No,
have.
it's not a bias because
Bias
if you
that a lot
remember,
of men have. When
yeah,
it comes
Evo,
to
it's cool, Carl.
Evo, let me ask the question real quick. Did I or did I not? And I know I said it multiple times. I
Oh my
said
God.
all of them are
Let me
dollar
turn my
store
volume
dudes.
down.
So I already know that they're not the ones for them. I already said that. I
why you didn't say
acknowledge.
that the women weren't the issue?
I
Did you
I
say
acknowledge that the dudes that they are interacting with are all dollar store dudes.
but that
That's what's
that's
in
a
This
lot
is
of
common.
what I'm
dudes.
trying
That
to
ain't
tell
just
you.
However,
certain
Yo,
dudes.
however, the question to me and to the men were individually,
Yeah, salute,
what did these women do to contribute
salute
to
everyone.
the failure of the relationship? And like
She
I
did not say
said,
that.
what you tolerate.
She didn't
You
ask
So
that
looking,
question,
you're
though.
looking
I
for
know
an
what she asked.
you didn't say
Listen,
that. That's how
all you junior referees, I know what she asked directly, but I also know in translation the proper way of asking the question and responding to it. What role did these women play in the failure of the relationship? That accountability. And like I said, if
Oh,
they
so they
tolerated, if
well
they tolerated it, and I
they
maybe accepted, I did make an exception to Cardi B because I said in detail,
were
she
they
shut it down earlier than the rest of them women because they've been going
mad,
on and on with this shit.
mad.
right? She
Keisha,
contributed because she loved her husband, stuff like that.
No, she
you're
contributed.
mad, man.
No,
You're
she could.
mad.
She was the
She could.
problem.
No, I said she's an exception because unlike the other women, she really put her children first, her
No,
family first, her marriage first. She
they
didn't just
all
cut
got it.
ties on the first time.
So she
you
wasn't the
mad.
problem, just like the other women. Just say they weren't the problem. That's
But
it.
wait,
But in
Evo,
order to say that
Evo,
they weren't the problem, you would have to put the accountability on the
Evo,
men, and you
Evo,
can't do that.
Evo. Where these chicks come? They come for the streets. They
It
all
they
come
could
from the
they
Oh
streets.
my
could have
So
We
God.
didn't
came
what?
come from
from
That's
the
the
street.
irrelevant.
Get
That's
out of
That
here.
irrelevant.
is relevant.
don't
Go.
What are you
matter.
talking about, we up?
Listen to what
That
I'm
don't
saying.
We
Listen
matter.
up.
to what I'm
Stop,
saying.
stop acting like
We
these
up.
chicks are supposed
We
to
up.
come
You
from
come from the
Harvard.
streets.
Listen to what I'm
You
Stop
come
saying.
from
it.
the
Listen to
Say
what
all
I'm
streets.
the
We
saying.
up.
shit. Like,
Listen
what
to what
you
I'm
We
We
up.
up.
saying.
You
We up.
come from
We
the
up.
Power.
streets
Listen.
now.
Listen.
We
You
up.
can't
Power.
do
Stop
that.
talk. We
It's
up. We're
always
not
Listen.
all
talking
these
Listen to
about.
what I'm saying.
outliers to why
No,
this
we
ain't
up.
I'm saying.
shouldn't be
Listen to
right,
what
why
I'm
this
saying.
person is
No,
wrong.
we up. I'm
Like,
not
come
letting
on
that
now, y'all.
fly.
Y'all
I'm not
gotta
letting that
stop
fly.
that.
We up.
like you
Just
come
Yo,
from
stop.
listen to
somewhere else.
what
We
I'm
up.
Like,
That's
saying.
making us look bad, bro, as
Yo,
men,
listen.
because you
Listen.
know
Listen.
damn well we're not talking about women that came from Harvard or Martha
Listen.
Vineyard. you.
listen.
We
We're
know
not
that.
talking about.
But so
Listen.
what?
We're not talking about. We're not
Okay,
talking about. Listen.
okay. Where do
So
you
listen.
come from?
We're not talking about women who come from
He
Harvard.
come
What I'm
from the
trying to say is.
street. He
What
come
I'm
from the
trying to say
streets
is.
too.
We're
So
talking
I don't
about.
understand why
Listen.
we even talking about
Listen.
it.
But
Like,
listen to what I'm
Exactly.
saying.
What
But listen
the
to what I'm
what?
saying.
And they still can't
Yo,
say that the
let me
women
say.
wanted the
Let me say
problem.
what I
They
need to
still
say.
can't say
How
it.
can
We
you?
are.
How
You're
can
making
you?
us look
They
bad with
gonna
that,
How
bro.
no.
can you? How can
Nah,
you recognize red
Job
flags?
accountability. Is that what we
How
doing
You're
can
today?
you
making us
how
look
can you
bad, bro.
recognize how can you
Today is
making
recognize
who
story
look
time.
bad?
yo listen,
Like what?
how
You
can you
can't say.
recognize
Yo,
how can a
Simon,
What's
please,
up,
bro.
Simon?
yo
Don't
how
come
can a
in here.
woman how can a woman recognize red flags if all she's been dealing with throughout her life is bad examples? Y'all saying, oh, she should have known from a red flag. This is what
But
she
you
do.
coming
This
up
is what
with
she fuck with.
assumptions
So
now, we up. You don't know what their family backgrounds
You
are. You
So
can't,
just
you
what? So
can't.
what? So
saying
what was
things that
Cardi?
you don't
Yeah.
even
So
know.
so what was? All right. So
Listen,
what was
but
Cardi
do
we
you
saying?
up,
What was she not
understand that
saying?
saying
we up,
You're on
that
a
she doesn't
we up.
pedestal.
Yo,
recognize the
y'all
red
Like
bugging.
flag,
I
no,
don't,
that she
listen,
doesn't
Y'all
I
bugging.
don't
recognize
care. Listen, we up. I don't care if they was
that
raised.
prove my
Hold
point.
on.
Y'all
Listen,
bugging.
I don't care
hold on.
if their
Evolution
parents.
was talking, y'all. Y'all can't cut evolution off, y'all. Come on
I'm
This
now.
is
not.
what I'm saying. I'm trying to answer we up because he's saying he don't understand, right? So I'm saying, do you understand the saying that she may have not known the red flag or she ain't see her fairly means that she's not the
That's
problem?
not the
Can
point.
you
That's
admit
not the.
that the women
No,
weren't the
no, no,
problem?
no. You see, this is the
Listen.
thing. This is
Listen to
what
what I'm
men buy
No,
saying.
into.
yes or
Don't.
no? Can
No,
you
no.
admit that the women weren't the
Hey,
problem?
look, be careful because it's like this is what men buy into. Men buy into this bullshit, like red
Yo,
flags, blah
stop
blah blah.
cussing, Simon.
No, no, no. It's not that. Like we are the same. You're not actually checking the fact that men do exactly the same thing. Men do exactly the same thing,
Of
but they want
course.
to yeah. Thank you. Okay, there
So
you go.
so in those relationships, Simon, who what did the women do? You want me to break it
Nothing.
down again? What did the
Nothing.
women do? You want to answer that?
They
Nothing.
allowed it.
Kendra,
No, 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 no,
Rashida,
no. Wait, no, no.
Pussy,
We don't
and
allow
He
shit.
Cardi.
said
What did
nothing.
they do?
Nothing. The women did nothing. What?
Okay,
No.
now he the only one that said it.
Yep. No.
So
But
I give him all the respect in the world.
he's got
He's
his
the only
own
one that said it.
perception.
Why y'all
Okay.
just can't admit that?
Men do this shit. I'm telling you, like men do this shit. They want to like drag you out, dog you out, like make you out to make you feel some sort of type of way because
There's
you
no
know
accountability.
they know you're emotional, but it's just like men are freaking emotional as well, and they don't want to fucking like actually get to the point. You get what I'm saying? So they're gonna make you feel a certain type of way, like you done something that you didn't do. You know what I mean? It's like, yo, no. Why? Yo,
Listen.
if you got any sense in your head, you're gonna get around your woman. You're gonna
I don't
go.
know why. I don't know why you're looking for a bias when it is still a
I
fact
don't.
Oh,
is
here we
that
go.
it
Look,
takes
look, look,
two
Listen.
look.
Y'all
people.
ain't. Yo.
It takes two people
Oh, don't
to fight. It
Carl.
takes two people to
You
fight.
come with this
You
tough
can't
man.
sit here and
No one's
say
talking about
one
fighting.
person was fighting by themselves.
No one was talking about fighting.
So if you have a man and a woman in a
No
marriage,
one. All right,
relationship,
go ahead.
whatever,
You said
and the
cheating.
man is out there cheating, okay, multiple times,
Fighting and
the
cheating.
woman,
Fighting and
the
cheating.
woman has her,
Fighting and
a
cheating.
woman at that
Carl,
point
stop.
has
Come
the
on,
option to
Carl.
tolerate it or
Stop.
stop it in its track by stopping
All
the
right.
interaction.
Fighting and
And this is
cheating.
why I
All right.
said, out of the
Oh,
examples that
all right.
Evo gave, Cardi B is the only one
Wow.
that's
All right.
out of all four that at
Mhm.
least said, okay, one time grace, two times grace. Nigga, I'm
Well,
not gonna keep going through
yeah,
this.
Cardi B don't have no problem with you,
You
right?
understand? But everybody else,
Cardi B don't
you're
have no
talking
problem with
about
you.
a 53-year-old woman that spent the last 20 years
Yeah, but she's cool, right?
dealing with
Yep.
a dude that
She's
had no
cool.
intentions of marrying
Yeah,
her.
but she's cool,
That's a
right?
whole different ballgame.
So that
That's
means that
not.
all the women wasted
Wait,
their
wait,
time,
wait, wait, wait,
right?
wait. trying to diss Chrissy. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna dish that mole on the face well, as
You
much as
are
I
good.
want.
No,
Nah,
no,
you
Like,
no,
you
really
know,
want
and
to
like,
y'all
just
around
use
the
the
wow, she
same
looks
stage?
like
age.
shit.
So how
You
can
really
Yo,
want
y'all
to talk about how
like if
somebody
she
look?
not good enough, like y'all around the same age? I don't get that.
The
Like
fuck?
what is
but
that?
these
Like
women,
y'all
Yo,
should
listen,
know
yo, yo,
that the man
these
ain't
Man,
women,
ready.
yo.
out
I got.
here,
these
like,
women,
yo,
these
Listen.
you're
I
women,
got
out
all
these
my
here.
women.
teeth. I'm not worried about it.
She
All
got
I'm
You
all her
saying.
teeth
are. You
too. She look
are.
like she in
Listen,
her 30s.
I'm
listen,
not.
What you
listen,
talking
Listen.
about?
listen. The
She
real
look
truth is
good.
this. The truth is this. Those women like those type of men.
True.
That's what I'm trying to get at. What I'm trying to say is this. If you was brought up in a certain lifestyle, you like those type of men. This is what I'm trying to get at without
I'm
anybody
so
cutting
glad
me off.
everybody on this
Oh,
platform,
God.
especially the men, are perfect. I'm so glad y'all
Stop.
perfect.
They would
Nobody
have to
Mm-hmm.
be.
nobody nobody
Yes.
said we was perfect. perfect.
What? That's
Nobody
where
said
y'all
we was
talking from
perfect.
a
It's from
The,
standpoint.
the only
It ain't
difference
from the
between us
street.
and y'all
It
is
is.
we think logical.
Wait.
Y'all
I
think off
got here for
emotion.
hours.
No,
Listen to
y'all
Simon
what I'm
don't.
came
saying.
in
Y'all,
here
y'all men
less
are
than
very
30 minutes
emotional.
ago and saw something that none of y'all saw all
It's
night.
hard as hell.
Very
Thank you,
emotional.
Simon.
So, all right.
Yeah,
So
like,
tell me, all
and
right,
he
Now I'm gonna
said
all right,
it
all
strip
right,
to you.
multiple
all right.
I'm gonna
times.
Evo,
strip.
Evo,
Simon just
Evo,
walked
Evo,
in. He don't know
Hold
what the
up.
hell
Wait.
he's walking
Yeah,
into.
yeah,
Evo.
yeah.
Nah,
Knock
Let
it
me
Simon
ask
on
off.
Evo a
point
question.
tonight. Shout out
So,
Puking.
ladies,
Simon
so
on point
ladies,
tonight.
Simon don't know Jack.
so ladies, so
My
y'all
top
tell
off.
me,
I take my
y'all
t-shirt
tell me,
off. I do
y'all
all
tell
that
me
shit.
what kind of lifestyle was Cardi living before she got famous? Tell me.
What
What
Boo.
relevance
that got
does
to
it
do
have?
with? What that got to do with
Hey,
her
What
man?
Hold on,
relevance
hold
does it
on,
have?
hold on.
Oh.
she wasn't a
Listen,
304 or nothing. She was a stripper trying to feed her family. You know what I'm saying? She robbed them men because her family needed her. You know what I'm saying? Nothing
listen
she
to what
did
you're
was
saying.
wrong.
Listen to
You know
what
what
you're
I'm saying? But
saying.
that was Cardi.
Yeah, what is
Listen
she
to what
saying?
you're saying.
She's talking
Y'all
about
know she being
survival.
sarcastic. Stop playing.
Do you
She's
hear
talking
what you're
about
saying?
survival to come out of poverty. You
Listen to what
understand?
I'm
What that
saying.
got to do with her getting married, having 3 kids, and her husband
No,
cheating on her the whole
wait.
time? What do that
Exactly.
got to do with it?
She got married first, then had the children,
What do
Yeah,
that have to
yeah.
do with her
Listen.
which is
having
more than
children
I'm
what you
gonna
can
tell you
say
cheating
for
why.
a
on
I'm gonna
lot of
tell
her?
these
you why. I'm
chicks.
gonna
We up.
tell you
If you
why.
can't give me that answer,
Listen.
we up.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
tell
think
you
Come
you
why.
can
on,
answer
we
my
up.
question for the
Let me
We
next
say
up.
it.
we up.
You
Can I
are
say it?
sitting here trying to put
Let me say
down.
it. Can I say it?
No, we up.
What I'm
Listen,
trying to say
No,
is
we up.
this.
God
What
damn.
I'm trying to
What?
say is this. If you're outside and you're in a certain lifestyle, we all know what I'm talking
Oh,
about. If you're outside, the type of men that you will encounter that's in outside living a certain lifestyle are men who naturally manipulate and do things to women. Those are the men that she surrounds herself around.
it doesn't matter.
Like
We
Yes,
up.
it does
people
matter.
because
Listen, that's
why?
who
It
When
does
If
not
she,
it
she's
matter.
matters with
attracted to.
pussy, so why it don't
Listen,
matter with
listen,
Cardi?
listen.
when it came,
That is what
listen.
she's attracted
When
to.
it came
That's
down
why.
to
Listen.
we up. When it came down to
Oh
Cardi
my
B, the
God.
moment she found out she was pregnant, and she let that man know, listen, I'm pregnant. I believe in this, and this. You have to marry me. I'm not having this
No,
child unless
listen.
we're married.
No.
So
It's not even
And
about
Rashida
they
the
did
got
the
marriage.
married.
same thing.
It's
So we talking
listen.
about Rashida did the same thing.
Listen. It's not even about the marriage.
Matter
It's
of
not.
fact, the only
Listen.
ones that's not
Yo,
married
listen.
is pussy. You know
Listen.
what I'm saying?
Listen.
She didn't want to
oh
have no
no,
family.
wait,
She
no,
Listen.
no,
didn't
no,
want
wait,
that.
Listen.
wait,
All
It's
the
not
wait,
other
even
wait.
women
about the
are married.
marriage.
So
Yeah,
It's
why
but
not
is
look,
even.
she
Listen.
so
but
It's
personal?
he
not
Is
even
it
started.
about
because
the
she's the youngest?
marriage.
Is it because
Why
she's
why
the
you
It's.
still
youngest?
It's.
got pussy on the
But look
title?
at what Rashida had to put up.
Last one, and
But
they're
look,
all
Oh
black.
my
Why
God, yo.
What's
why
the
you got
but
bias
pussy
here?
on the Saturday?
Evo, look at what
Talk
Rashida had to
about
deal
the
with.
men that did
Rashida not
something
only had to
wrong.
deal. Rashida didn't have to just deal with a guy cheating on her. This guy cheated and made a whole baby outside of the
Okay, but
marriage.
So did
okay, wait.
Offset had kids when he
They
came in? They the
So,
same
They
too.
these
so
women
Okay,
this is
but
what
like
I'm
hold on,
saying,
these women
Evo.
like these
hold
men.
on, real quick. Y'all confusing me, right? One
Evo,
minute
she
y'all
should have
say that this
divorced him
woman,
right then
girl,
and there.
you know what? I'm gonna go because I'm not about to keep sitting here yelling over people every time I say something. I
Yeah,
just
go
want to
Okay.
ahead,
ask a
Tommy.
quick
Let Tommy
question.
talk, y'all.
I forgot what the fuck I was about to ask.
Don't go.
I'm
Alzheimer's.
always getting cut off.
No, don't
We
go.
was talking about
Oh
Yo,
shit.
listen,
Rashida
No,
and them
no,
divorcing. She
listen,
should have
yeah.
listen.
divorced.
Y'all
Cardi B,
defending the
Both
wrong
of them
Cardi
thing.
stayed.
B, Rashida. Listen,
The
Cardi
thing
B,
is,
Rashida. Oh, go
Wait,
ahead,
invite
go ahead,
back
go
let
ahead.
because
Tommy go
Sabria
ahead.
started
Tommy haven't
talking.
told that
Go
The
ahead,
much.
go ahead.
thing is, we talking about women that we have not heard cheated on a men, did anything bad to they men. The whole reason why these women going through because of the men that they was with. Y'all cannot touch on that. Stop
Yes.
trying to
I
get into
already,
a woman.
I
Y'all
already
stop trying to
said
get
that
into a
What
all
woman.
I'm
Hold
trying
Dallas.
to
on, Carl.
say
I
is,
said
Carl,
that they
if you
all
hold
Dallas
on,
saw
really,
do.
Carl.
Why
If
can't
other
y'all let
people,
this
No,
woman
why?
finish her
You didn't say
statement?
it.
I don't
Yeah,
know
you
why
didn't
it
say
like
calls
that
I'm
they
just
Mike.
were.
saying
it's
like
so
it's more
loud. I
people
don't know
on
how
this
he does that.
platform.
He ain't even got like headphones or some shit.
Can y'all let Tommy
Simon,
finish?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm getting ready
You
to
are
curse Simon
loud.
out.
You're loud, nigga. Like
But why? Okay, check this out, right? So when it comes to now, y'all can't blame nothing on the women because the women didn't do anything wrong, right? Why is everybody so quiet now? Why do men so quiet? Why can't y'all admit that? Is it gonna hurt y'all to admit that the women,
We
you
don't.
got four women that
how
that
let us
really
speak,
didn't
man.
cause their relationships to fail? So y'all can't say now. I call Cardi a hooker. You know what I'm saying? Y'all didn't. You know what I'm saying? So my thing
Because
on
you're
that is
biased.
why y'all can't admit that?
Carl, Jesus Christ.
Yo, man, go suck your mother's foot with
He's
a
not
fucking
gonna.
sock
He's
on.
not gonna stop cutting people
Why
off.
can't you just let her
Yo,
speak?
come
What's
on
wrong
now,
with you,
Carl.
bro?
Come on, Carl. This is Evolution platform. This is not Instagram.
But I'm saying, man,
No, let her. Look, she's starting to speak.
no.
What's wrong with you?
But
Why
Carl,
can't you just let her
everybody need to
speak?
get a chance to talk, Carl. Let people answer. Let people live they land they plane.
I was kind of interested in like her question, but I couldn't even figure it out because you interrupted too much, twice.
Yeah, because this is a good point. I'm trying to ask, why can't the men admit that these women did anything wrong? Is it gonna hurt you? Like I don't understand why. Simon's the only one that said it. So what's the problem? Like, we can't vilify these women because, as we see, they didn't do anything.
No,
So why can't we admit that?
no, they like
You going
those type
circles.
of men. That's the problem.
Oh,
You said
Evolution.
that
I think we
So
already.
need to,
did
because
that
we're
mess
not
up their
getting nowhere. Because
relationship?
they
They
still
like
giving us the
those type
same
of men.
answer.
Okay, what is the answer you want to hear, Evo?
Like I
There's
don't
no.
know what y'all trying
She
to.
You heard
Because
what
it
the
doesn't
women
matter.
said?
Look,
It
I asked
doesn't
y'all,
matter.
I asked y'all,
Remember,
what did the
it's a
women do?
question. It's a
Y'all
question.
couldn't
but
find it.
you asked that
So that
question
means that
two,
it was
three times. You asked the question two, three times. We up is already saying exactly over and over the same thing. I said all of them dudes are dollar store. So what more do you want us
What
to
more
say?
do
If
you
you would have
want?
listened
What?
to
So
her,
let's
you would
break down what
realize
you
she asked
said.
a different question.
Let's break down what you said. I asked you what the women do. You telling me about the dollar store men. You're not answering the question. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Answer my
you.
question.
Thank you.
What the
I,
women
it,
do is they pick the men who are relatable to their trauma. They like those
And that
type of
broke up their
men.
relationships. We
No,
that
they
that,
no
that
they
led
no
to relationships breaking up.
no. They like no
Okay,
they
so then that's not what we're talking
Evo
about then. I
Evo.
asked you what did
They
they
Yeah.
do wrong to break up their relationship.
I'm telling you what they did wrong. They pick the men that they know is not gonna do
Oh
good
my
by them.
God.
How does
They
that
know
work
that.
So
exactly?
they
How
were
does that work?
psychics. They knew that them men
So
That
you
don't
They
make
know
no
that.
sense.
they knew
Can I
that.
how
explain why that don't
I
make no sense real quick? Just
please
real quick,
explain it,
right quick.
okay,
please.
So
go.
listen,
Take your
Thank
she
you.
time.
asked what did the women do to break up their relationships? And you said they picked the wrong men,
They can't
which
answer it.
means the men are doing something to ruin the relationship.
Thank you.
Boom.
What are
They
the
answer it
women
hurt
doing?
their heart.
So the women got into a bad relationship. Okay, they not mind readers. They don't know what these men are
Yeah.
about to do. Men can be a POS and then change and be good. People are able to change.
right.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and the
So
women,
so
the women that I
In Rashid's case, like I was saying, Evo,
Mm-hmm.
once her husband went out and cheated on her
Girl,
and
shut
got
up.
another woman pregnant, immediately she should have filed for divorce. She shouldn't be still married to him today.
So did
That's
she
one.
break up her
All right, so
relationship?
that's your answer, Carl.
Did
wow.
So
Next,
she
did
break up
she
her
time.
cheat?
relationship? Because I
So
don't
she
see her going out and cheating and making a baby. So did
exactly.
she
So
break
what
up
you
her
So
what you
lady,
just
relationship or
explained,
did he
Carl,
do
is
it?
why she should have left.
No,
Agreed. So
no one's
what
saying that.
happened with the relationship going down was him cheating.
No.
So
Look,
if she continues to be married to him all the way to
That's
right
not her
now,
messing up the
Ah,
God
you too
relationship.
damn.
old to be talking like that. Like, but
That's not
you
her
gotta be
messing
real
it
at
up.
some point.
That's her
Just
staying
say
in a
I
say
just
relationship
what
she
you
said,
shouldn't be
you
in.
know, I just said this in so many different ways. You are
why your boys not
contributing.
helping you out? They got you there that
I
low.
don't care.
so lady,
Listen, I don't need
so
backup
ladies,
for y'all.
Look
so
at
I
your
know what
ladies,
I'm
boys. They
talking about.
left you out to dry
The,
so
because they know
ladies,
I don't
so
need
ladies,
what you
backup.
want to
so
All
say.
I
ladies.
know is that you have an option to
But Carl,
tolerate or not tolerate. If
Carl, do
you
you
Okay,
have a
so
woman?
tolerate,
what did
that
she do
means you're
wrong?
condoning it and you're enabling it.
Do you
If
have a
you
woman in your
if
life?
you
Carl, what
refuse
did
it,
she do
Do
So
wrong?
you have
why are
a
these
woman
women
in
she
your
so
life?
He don't
tolerated
want
it.
to answer what he don't
Do you
want to
have a
What
answer.
she
woman in your
what
life?
she did
Because
wrong,
just know
she
that
did
all that
exactly
talking
what I
about doing
said.
is wrong.
Do
I
you have a
said it
woman?
3 times already. What she did
Carl,
wrong was she tolerated it when
Carl,
she
you
Okay,
gotta
shouldn't have.
so
So her
go
Trey,
tolerating
ahead.
it broke
so
up their
Trey, with what
relationship.
Carl?
Her
Yes.
tolerating that broke up their
Her
relationship.
tolerating
That's
it
why
is
they
keeping
broke
the
up.
relationship going, Carl.
Oh my
And
God.
listen, is Rasheed still
Do
married to Kurt? Yes.
you have a woman in your life, Carl?
You understand? Is Rasheed
A
is
woman in
Rashida
your life?
still yo,
Your
suck
life.
your mother, man.
Do you have a woman in your life
Suck
right
your
now?
mother, man.
Right
Yo,
now,
Carl,
right
what
now.
the
That's why
fuck,
you sitting
yo?
there lonely now,
You
man.
hear this shit?
So
Carl,
Okay.
why
listen,
do you
I'm
call
about
her
to get on
mean?
you,
man.
So
Jeff
why does
already
this
Ask a
lady?
stuck
question. You
though.
Wait,
can
wait,
say
Yo, the
wait.
yes
Why
or
does
man
these
no.
asked
ladies?
you a regular question. You tell him suck his mother. Go fuck yourself, yo. Don't do that
Yo,
shit.
go fuck yourself, nigga.
Please time out.
You ain't telling me nothing, nigga.
Motherfucker, you out there
Suck your mother too, bitch.
motherfuckers all night,
No,
yo.
suck your mother too, bitch. Now what?
Evo, we have lost control.
Yo, listen.
The
So
fuck you talking about, you bitch ass nigga?
So if these
Why you tell me you suck my mother?
Yeah, whatever,
Can you
man. If you
mute
want to see
all
me, see me.
mics?
No, it's not.
I love
You see me,
podcast
bro.
pussy, Joe.
See
I
me,
love
bro.
podcast
See
pussy.
me, bro.
Right now.
Don't cuss, y'all.
So if
See me, brother.
yo, listen, hold on,
Nigga,
wait, time out.
Lincoln Avenue, Newark,
Not
nigga,
brother.
111. You can come to me any
Oh,
day.
please, I need you.
I got no
Nigga,
problem.
Hey, yo, calm down.
where's my
I
pen
got
at,
no
man?
problem.
Tell me where you at, bro.
Can we reel it back in at all,
Can we
guys?
reel it back
Tell me where you at, bro.
Hey,
So
can we
listen.
reel it all back in?
No. We ain't getting nothing back. Give me where you at, bro.
So listen.
111,
Stop it.
That's not the one.
111 Avenue, Newark, New
That's not the
Jersey.
one you
111 what?
Coach, that is not helping us.
Lincoln Avenue.
That's not
You
him.
have a woman in the
Go
love.
back.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Lincoln Avenue in where? Jersey?
Newark, New Jersey.
Not right now.
Newark. All right.
So if
Okay, he
these
got the
women,
address. Now, can we calm down?
Yes. Let
But
them
none
yo,
of them
Remember
niggas.
my face. Remember my face, bro.
If you
all right.
We
disrespect
cannot
somebody,
forget it.
disrespect your
Because
back.
you're going to need it for them cops you going to call.
Hard to
Call.
dialogue.
What
Yo,
cop?
listen.
Nigga, you ain't gonna make it off the
Chocolate.
block.
Stop it.
Fuck with me.
Stop
Please
it.
don't
You ain't
encourage
running off for
Carl.
nothing, bro.
Please don't
Y'all got
encourage
nothing but weak
him.
niggas in Jersey. You think I don't know this?
Who said I'm a weak nigga
What the
from
fuck you
Jersey?
talking about? Yeah, you got a lot of weak niggas out.
Whatever.
Hey guys,
man.
come on now. Come on. Okay.
Let's get back to the topic.
Everybody falls
All
asleep
right.
for
So
2 weeks.
Man,
why
who
do
got the
why
drink
Yo.
and who got the smoke?
why do
Pass
these
that shit
women?
Let's
around.
go. Let's go. Let's go. I knew I was going to get me a hurt tonight. Let's go.
Come
A
on,
herd.
guys.
I'm a mute y'all
Yo,
till y'all
your
figure it
ego
out.
so fucking hurt you keep
Yeah, do
going,
that.
nigga. Shut up.
Stop the cussing. I'm a mute y'all.
I
Stop
love
the
that
cussing.
shit.
We're gonna get back. Y'all take 2 minutes
Yeah.
and get y'all self together. You know what I'm saying?
I was together. I'm just tired of this motherfucker insulting people on this guy.
Stop the cussing. I keep telling y'all stop the cussing. Stop the cussing.
So all right. So all right. Back to the.
Now
All right.
you
So
see how just asking for the accountability
They
of
promoting
men
themselves.
makes all this stuff happen. Why is that?
yo,
Why is that?
listen. So why do these women stay with these men who treat them like this? Why do they stay with these men?
Nobody answer we up question.
Yeah, because we up. You still haven't answered my question.
Exactly.
I did
Next.
answer it.
What's next, Evo?
I answered it. You just don't like my answer.
Okay, so let me tell you, I'm glad that this happened because I be saying it all the time. This is why I put the women in the forefront of these topics because they can take accountability. You see, when it comes to the men taking accountability, you see it all fall apart. Now, luckily, I'm not one of them scary hosts. You know what I'm saying? I'm battle tested, so I can deal with all this. You know what I'm saying? But do y'all see what I'm talking about? Do you see that our men cannot say that our women are not the problem at one time? And we gave 4 examples of women. That's all I'm saying. Do y'all see the bias here?
How do all 4 women have the same problems?
They don't. But each relation. Thank you for saying
Answer
that.
the question.
Thank
Answer
you,
the
Leah.
question.
You just helped me even more.
Answer
But
the
in
question.
each relationship, they were not the problem.
But wait.
And
So,
it was all
Carl
different.
calling his Uber to come get you, dog.
Saying that. Wait a sec. Like you didn't say that in the first place.
He just
yo,
helped me
why
out.
does yo listen? Why
You
why
helped me
does
out. We up. I
listen to
appreciate
what
you,
I'm saying?
Brooklyn.
Because these women like these type of
Thank
men.
you,
That's
Sapphire.
why. That's why.
So that's why their relationship
Y'all what?
failed because they like those type of men.
They
I pay
like
attention,
Cardi,
nigga.
listen. They with men that cheat on them and that do what they want to do, and those are the men that they like. Point blank.
Oh my God.
Those are the men that they into.
Okay, why do you think that though? Why do you
Because
think
they
that?
stay. All right. Why would they stay with them?
I thought she got pregnant first. I did see that. I meant to say that. Thank you, Saul. I meant to say that.
Why would they stay with them? All right. So ladies, if you ladies have so much accountability on your end, why do you think these ladies are staying with these men?
Because y'all told them to.
Oh my
we were saying they wasted their time, but that's
No,
not the reason why the relationship.
Okay,
They say don't leave a relationship. Women leave the relationship more.
Yeah, all
So
right.
Talking point.
All right, let's do this.
No,
Let's
I'm
do
using
this.
y'all talking points.
Are you married? Are you
Well,
married? Are you
For
married?
me, yes, yes. If you're talking to
All
me,
right.
yes.
Yeah, she is.
All right. How long you been married for?
That's none of your business. We're not getting into
Yeah.
life.
You
We
see,
talking
you see
about
how
Okay,
this
Hold
shit
on,
now
about
we
to
hold
get
know.
on,
worse?
hold on,
respect.
You see how this shit
No
about to
hold
get
on.
disrespect,
worse?
but
Now
we
we know
know,
it's all
no,
officially
no,
number.
no. Because I'm
It
not gonna
says
ask
she
you your.
married.
I'm not
That's
gonna ask
it.
you
The
your
point
business.
is
Oh
null and
no, no,
void.
no,
Because I knew what
no!
y'all
Like,
was
Listen,
trying to
this how
do.
listen.
you girls
It's
be,
not
It
even.
you
don't
girls
work
be
Listen,
on
tripping.
her.
It's like
She's
I'm
an
good.
anomaly.
listen,
Why?
listen.
Why is she not gonna tell me how? Like, if someone
Because
turn
that's
around and
none
say,
of
She
your
"Oh,
gonna
business,
have
sir.
to put her
listen,
her
girl,
her
look. At the
license
end
on
of the
there
day, I
to
was
make
married
a
for
point.
10 years. I can say that to you straight. Like,
And that's okay if you
Are
want to talk
you
about
married,
that. But
Simon?
I'm not
Are you
talking about
married,
yeah,
marriage.
Simon?
yeah, I am. But I'm just saying,
Nice.
I can say that shit to you straight. But
Okay,
you
so that's
can't.
it. No more
You want to
questions.
So
You
trip
can ask
listen.
around.
that one
You want to
question,
trip
and I
around,
went on to
dance around
something
the
else.
place, and la la
That's how you
la.
do
I
it.
told
So
you
listen.
no. That told you
Oh,
that's
it's
none
none
of
of
your
your
business.
business. That's what you said. It's none of your
I mean,
business.
like,
Listen.
Why do you need
Listen.
to know
It's
all
not
that?
about.
Like,
Listen.
I'm
It's
just,
not about. Listen. It's not about who's married or not. It is about what you
mm.
are accustomed to and what you like. And these women are accustomed to the men that treat women like this, and they like the men that treat them like this. That's why they choose not to leave the men that's like that. These women got their own money. They
but the
got
men
their
not.
own bag.
But the
Let
men
Oh
me
not
no,
a
time
ask
out.
you
No,
problem.
no,
something,
time out,
Will.
time out, time out,
Let
time
me
out. No,
ask you
listen,
something.
time out,
Because
time out.
you like to talk about
Yeah,
these
come
women a
on,
lot. What
evolution.
about these men that messed up these relationships? Talk about them for a little while.
Who?
Reprimand them
Wait,
for a
wait,
little
what
while.
are you
Can you
talking
do it?
about, girl?
Can you
Wait,
do
wait.
it?
What?
Listen,
Can you
Who's
say
the
what
who?
were
thing,
their
but
issues
Who's
listen,
and
messed
most,
why
up
their
these
most,
relationships didn't
relationships?
work?
listen, most
Can
of
you
the
Apart
do
from
it?
you,
women,
Now I just
what?
want to
listen,
know. Can you do it?
listen to what I'm
Wait,
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm
Jesus
saying.
Christ! This
So you
dude's
mean this?
talking
So
about
you
So don't
tell?
say
nothing.
nothing about a woman. Let's talk
So
about the
so
men. Can
so
you do
so
it?
so listen.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do it, Will? Is what I'm
Can
saying.
can I do
What?
what? Can I do what? Say it
I
Can
can
you
again.
do it.
talk? Can you talk about the men and why those relationships didn't work? Can you talk
We
about
men,
the men
because we
without
men fuck
saying
up.
something about the women? Can you do
Because we
that?
men fuck up. It's simple and plain. We men fuck
No,
up.
no, no, no. You fucked
Okay,
up.
I
No, no
respect
one
that.
No,
else.
At least
So
you
that's
know
it's
where
not.
two.
I'm
No,
That's
coming
no
two
from.
way,
evolution.
You
That's
can't
two
say
no,
men.
you
no.
can't
You
say
gonna put
one
on.
man that
I
has
respect that.
No,
you cannot say
Respect
one man that has
is
not
what
fucked up a
you
relationship.
you can't. You are messy. Okay, just
No, ain't nobody
talking like
So
messy.
Now,
It's
ladies,
you
Simon,
you
fuck
are
up.
so
You
messy.
ladies,
broke.
answer this
Simon, he
Men
Bro,
said
men
the
have
same
the
thing you
men
did. He
so
said the
men
same
have
ladies,
the
thing you
so
potential.
did,
ladies,
Simon.
Men have the
nah,
potential to either
no.
grow or fuck up.
so ladies,
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
so
Just
ladies.
like
Hold on.
any
wow,
human
All right,
being.
wow. Okay, you
all
want
right.
to do
So
Respect
that?
you,
So you
ladies,
brother.
fuck up.
so ladies.
Okay,
So let's
all
just say,
right.
so ladies.
That's wild as hell. But
No, so
anyway,
ladies, so ladies. So let's just say outside of them, you got a homegirl who has a
Yeah.
man. Your
Nah, nah,
homegirl
nah.
has a
We're
man.
not
No,
We're
no,
doing
no,
not
that.
no, no,
talking
no.
Talk
about
No,
about
women
the
and
let's keep it
men.
men.
real. Let's
Talk
keep it
about the
real.
men,
We're
Will.
Listen,
not
I don't
talking
think
listen,
we
about
no,
have no
women.
listen,
talking
no,
this
points.
listen,
this
no,
this
If
listen,
you're
this
gonna
no,
talk
dude
listen,
about
no,
just
the men,
listen,
sat
I don't think
around
we
no,
have
there.
no
listen,
talking
Oh,
points.
all
listen,
We
men
talk
messed
about
up.
women.
listen, no, listen.
That's
You
all
have a
you talk about
homegirl.
is women and women's
No,
fault.
listen,
Talk
Yo,
listen
about
to
the
what
we
I'm
up.
men.
You're
saying.
making us look
Talk
bad.
about the
We up.
No,
men
I'm
that
not
penis
making
is hurt.
nobody look bad.
You're making us look bad. We up.
Listen,
Yeah,
you have a
talk about the
homegirl.
men, Will.
Straight up. You're making us look bad,
Listen,
bro.
you have a
Talk
homegirl.
about
Listen,
the men.
stop. Yo, let me say what I gotta say.
I told you
You
that
have a
already
homegirl.
earlier.
Let me say what I
No,
gotta
Oh
we
say.
have
God.
You
Don't
got a
say
Jamal
nothing
got
about
homegirl.
us
the
here.
woman,
All
Will.
right,
Fuck
Nothing,
that, fuck that, fuck
nothing
that,
God.
about
fuck
a
that.
woman. Talk
You
about
got
the
a
men.
Woman, you
homegirl.
can't
Listen,
say nothing about
you
a
got a
man. We don't want to
homegirl.
hear it.
Listen, you got a homegirl with a man who cheats
See,
on her
no,
all the
we don't want
time.
to hear
He's
that.
so
We
Listen,
don't want to
what
disrespectful.
hear
is
that.
she? So what
Talk
is
Okay,
she?
about the men. You've
So
been
what
talking
is
about the
she?
women all night. Talk
But what
about
is
the
she?
men.
But you got a
I would
homegirl who was
respect,
a
I would
man. She's
respect
a
you
hoe.
better
That's
if you
how.
just
What
said
is
that
she?
these dudes was dollar store niggas. I would
Listen
respect
to
you.
what I'm
You're
saying.
not even
Listen to what
saying
I'm
that
saying.
much.
Hyman has a man.
Exactly.
Just has a man.
Yo,
Just say it. Say
You
it.
have
Say
And
no
it.
she
proof that
did.
Cardi slept with anybody. She
They
just
said you
said that to
remember.
piss him off. You don't know that
Thank
she did
you.
that.
You know
Thank
better
you.
than
I'm
that.
glad you
She's
said
too
that.
no,
loyal for
she
that.
just Cardi B just said that she slept with his daddy
Bruh,
too.
bruh,
Thank
knock
you.
it off.
Exactly.
Listen,
Stop
She
Come on,
it.
listen,
man.
did.
Come
That was
on,
good. She
listen.
man.
didn't get
Cardi
back.
B is not a
Thank
cheater.
you.
I can attest to that much. She's not that type.
Thank you, Carl.
She don't even
What?
Listen to
seem
what
like
I'm
she's that
saying.
type.
Now, if you want to talk about her sister, no, let me stop. But seriously, Cardi's not like
Her
that.
sister is very
Her
lesbian,
sister date
but she,
women.
Hey.
date women.
Listen, I wish y'all would stop telling me what I've seen with my own eyes, okay?
Why
Talk
these women
about
are
the
not
men,
So
leaving
who
y'all.
she
these
Talk
cheating
about
men?
on?
the
Her sister
men.
date
If
women.
she's up with a woman, her
We
sister's
on the
Why
men
gay.
these
now.
Go
Talk
ahead.
about the
why these
men. Y'all
why
been
these
talking about
women
the women
why
all
these
night.
women not
Now let's
leaving
talk
these
about the
men?
men. What did the
So why
men?
they not
Where did
leaving
they
these
start?
men?
Where did they
Why
not?
you trying to
Hurry up.
listen?
Why,
We up.
Men
I got.
Carl?
want
Hurry
Hold
up.
on,
Go
hold
why
on.
ahead.
these men ain't
Let's
shit.
examine. Let's
Why
examine
they
this real
not
quick.
leaving these men?
Listen,
This is what I don't
listen.
understand.
I need to examine
Okay,
something
but
real quick.
hold up.
We
Go
up.
ahead, Carl. Go ahead,
Listen,
Carl.
We up.
It's not about the
We
women.
up.
listen to
We
yourself.
examine it.
Let me ask we up a very serious question.
Yeah.
We up. Why are you not being neutral and objective and trying to make everything sway more like the scale towards the women?
Exactly.
Yes.
Because listen, you can say these men are dogs, all right? We know that. These men are doing
Thank
these
you.
women wrong.
But you didn't say
That's
that.
a fact.
Wait, look.
You're not
Thank
saying
you,
that,
Carl.
bro.
Listen to
What's
what I'm
the
saying.
host
Listen to what I'm
question?
Thank
saying.
you, Carl.
What's
Listen
the
to what
host
Damn.
I'm
question?
saying. Listen
What's
to
the
what I'm
host
saying.
question?
These men are doing these women wrong, right? We all know that they're doing these women wrong, okay? But for the whole time, these women are staying. Why are you staying?
Because
But if
that's
that
what
All right,
was
hold
the
on, hold on, hold
question,
on,
then fine.
hold
But
on. But
that
see,
wasn't the question.
but
I'm getting offended right now.
here's
I'm
the
getting
thing.
offended.
Exactly.
Here's the thing.
Exactly.
Here's the thing. The when you saw you to answer your question, we up. Women have more of an emotional connection to us than we do.
No. What? What?
So now
What you
on that
mean,
level,
what, nigga?
you gotta look at certain things. She may if she had a kid with you, that really holds a little piece of them with you.
No. No. At
And
all.
then
It it holds what?
at a certain point, either they got a choice to either stay or go.
Really?
So
It's a leverage.
That sucks.
Listen,
That
ladies,
for
sucks.
you dudes,
what he's
listen.
saying
I'm
is
sorry. I got to say this real quick. We up. Simon, cut it out because you haven't seen Kush in about what 3, 4, 5 years. I'm gonna tell you like this. It's a thing called leverage.
I got three,
Yeah,
four,
exactly.
5 kids. What are you
Leverage.
talking about, bro?
When you
What?
know, when
No.
you have a child with someone,
No.
there's no just get up and go.
Go,
No.
There
exactly.
is a
No.
piece
Yeah.
there.
Yes, there is. Yeah. Yeah.
All
He's
right.
told us
No, it's
that.
not. You I don't
He's
know
told
what
us
age
that.
you from, bro.
so
That's
ladies,
why
It's
you
a
got a
piece
fucking
there.
problem, bro.
It's a
so
piece
listen,
there.
Now,
so
a
ladies, so
woman will
should you
walk
stay?
away from you
So
in
even
two
if a man,
seconds.
so ladies, if a man is treating you terrible, should you still stay with him for the sake of the kids?
That has nothing to do with what was asked. But
Oh,
no.
That
oh,
has
Yes,
nothing to do
it
with what
hold
was
on,
is.
asked.
hold on,
There you
Women
go.
only.
You see what I'm
That's what
hold
I
on,
saying?
just
hold on.
said.
Women
Listen,
walk away from you
when
for the sake of
listen,
the
we
kid.
up. I got a question. When in the history of niggerism have you ever saw a guy, his woman, girlfriend, wife cheated on him and he left?
And he left.
Me.
When did you ever see that?
Me.
Men leave.
Me.
Niggas don't leave.
They
Shit, I
do.
Yeah, that's
left.
what they do.
Me.
They do.
Me.
Yeah, niggas
Me.
Uh,
can't take cheating like how women can.
Yeah.
Exactly.
they cannot take
Men
we
leave.
take it way
That's
different. We
me.
take it way different. A woman can be mad at you for
This
months
is
and
what I'm
then
trying to
forgive your
say.
ass.
This is what I'm
You
trying to
a
say.
woman
So
cheat
what
on
is
us, it's
all right.
done.
So what
It's
is
For
so
real.
what
over.
is keeping
Like,
women?
what
All
the
right, all
fuck?
right, all right, all right. So what is
I
Nigga
just
keeping
had to
ain't
throw
gonna
that
just
in there.
like
all
stand
right,
in the back.
so
What the fuck?
listen, so
Like,
we
yo,
getting
I
we
got 10 in
yo,
the back.
so
What the
listen,
fuck
y'all
you
don't
doing?
we getting to what I'm saying. What is keeping these women with these men other than the
We not
kids?
answering that. We up.
Oh
Why
Yo,
my
are
we
these
god,
men doing
man.
what they're doing
yeah,
to keep
okay.
their
I'm
Oh
gonna
women?
break.
my god.
Let
We
me give
not
you a four
answering
letter.
none of we up's
Talk
questions.
about
No, no, no,
that.
no.
Oh my
We
god,
up
Let's
man.
give
questionnaires.
we up a 4 letter word. It's called hope.
No,
How
You
about
somebody
that?
done
crazy.
hurt
Damn
this
questions
man.
gonna
Man,
get
hold
answered
on.
tonight, but they're
Hope.
not. Cause
What?
we talk about the men.
Somebody hurt this young gentleman.
Listen, bro.
Yes, like
Look, I got
we are.
10 bitches in the back. Like,
Stop
for
cussing.
real. Like,
That's
Yo,
why you
look,
need so many. Somebody done hurt you.
I don't care. I really don't. Like,
yo,
you
dudes
So
walk away
hope
ladies,
they
from
how do
get
me.
you
that
all
girl.
right, all right, all right, all
Dudes
right.
Now,
hope
How do
they
you feel?
everything work
now,
right.
So
Women
now,
ladies,
hope
how do
he
you
got money.
so ladies, how
no,
do you
it's the
feel,
same
ladies?
damn thing.
How
You
do
think
you
they're
feel?
playing?
Listen,
Why do you
how
think
do
it's
you
flying so much? They do
ladies,
the
how do
exact
you
same thing.
yeah,
They
hold
got
up, this is for
they
the
got
this
a
is for
whole
the
roller coaster in the back. Don't
yo
even
listen,
play.
We up.
this is for
Ask
He's
the
the man
still
the
men.
mad. Look how
question. We
How
mad
not
do
he
you
is.
answering
He
your
feel,
question.
upset.
We up.
ladies, how do you women feel how do you women feel towards these men that's
I'm
doing
sorry.
this to these women? How do you feel about them?
I gotta see your marriage license now, bro. You really
Yo,
pushing
How do
I'm
it.
telling
ladies,
you.
Evo,
how do you
what's
feel?
next?
How do you
I'm
feel?
sorry, bro.
Yo, listen.
Evo, what's your next question?
How
Yeah,
do y'all
I'm
feel
trying to
towards these
figure out
men that's acting like
how
this?
you been married so long, brother. Because Jesus Christ,
Can I?
Why is everything her fault?
Yeah.
I
yo,
gotta see
I, I
state
do that.
ID and marriage license because this is getting out of hand, bro.
There you go.
So y'all don't understand where I'm coming from.
Evo.
Yo,
Yo,
you got me
Wait,
crying over here.
yo,
You got me
Hello.
crying over here, bro.
hit the lights. Hit the lights,
And your
subscribe.
laughing making it no better. Evolution.
You know,
I know. I'm
share,
sorry. I
subscribe.
love Mia.
Yo, I could
Yo,
care
you
less.
Hit
Yo,
the
cracking
listen,
cash
up.
listen,
app.
listen,
Do,
I
do
listen.
all that
know.
shit.
mm-mm.
No,
Yo,
do
And
listen.
it.
I'm gonna
normally,
These
Ain't
for
gonna
the
men
tell
are
you to
on
record,
do
this
that.
panel crying, laughing at this dude, yo.
yo,
yo,
I'm
listen.
serious.
Listen. I
And
could care
normally
less
I'm with
about
me
what
up.
you.
Normally I would support him, but bro, sometimes
It's
Them,
hard.
them
Can I
questions, bro.
can I
It's
The
say
hard.
mind
something?
movement
Man, they
be
go
tough.
forever, don't they?
Oh
I'm
Yeah,
like,
because
man,
bro,
y'all,
Mind
wait.
be tough. I'm
yo,
worried. Oh boy.
you're the
Oh
first dude
God.
that had me crying over here, bro. For
this is what
real.
I
happens when
mean,
people
the
don't
mind
have
This some
movement be tough.
communication
bullshit.
skills.
Mind
People
movement be
don't got
tough.
communication
I'm
skills.
like, okay, all right,
Nigga,
all
I
right.
don't cry laugh, okay? You are
People
real
start
funny right
ducking.
now.
Yo, people start
Can
ducking.
y'all
People start ducking questions when they don't got
I've been around
communication skills.
comedians and everything, but you made me cry laugh. That's some
Oh
bullshit.
my
See,
god.
see, when y'all don't got communication skills, y'all be ducking these questions.
Nobody's
Man,
ducking the
here we
questions,
go
All
with
right,
baby.
that.
all
Good
right,
It's like,
question.
hold
You
on.
ducking these
It's like
questions?
you,
all
you
right.
and
Oh
SB,
God.
you and
Oh
SBU interrogator,
Yeah, I
bro.
boy.
know.
No,
Oh
Yeah, I know.
it's like we be in China. The conversation starting in China,
Yeah,
and by the time
yeah.
we up done, we in Africa
That's
or
right.
yeah.
That's right.
Hawaii
Yo,
That's
somewhere.
right.
it's
Look,
straight, it's straight
like yo,
interrogation. But yo, if
That's
y'all
right,
ever watch
son.
SVU and see how Detective Benson
Olivia
interrogated
and
a
Benson,
motherfucker, that's
yeah.
what
I
we up
do
to
law
doing right
enforcement.
there.
I do
Yo, you
law
know what?
enforcement.
I'm
Yeah.
I
watching
do
that
have
right
Yo,
now. I'm watching that
listen.
shit
goddamn.
I,
live
I have
right
yo,
now.
family in law enforcement, but y'all missing
yo.
the whole point.
He said
Y'all missing the
Detective
whole
Listen,
point.
Benson.
We gonna sit
I
up.
Yo,
know
We
the
gonna
listen.
sit up
I
here.
know the point. The point is
All right,
you're
what's the point?
trying to tip the scale, and
No.
no matter what is said logically
right?
or by street code, you are still tipping the scale towards the woman.
Those
And
women.
I got
Yeah,
a
for
problem with
sure.
that.
Can I
I
say
got a problem with
Oh
that
my
because you're
god.
still saying, listen, in comparison, you're saying this woman is getting her ass whipped every night by this dude. Why is she saying?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
That's what you're saying. And that's
yeah.
why I was getting offended. But then I said, maybe benefit
I
of the
want
doubt.
Evo, go
right.
back to that last comment.
What was the last comment? This one?
Go back.
Oh,
The
he sound
women
cute.
pressure
He
the
sound
simps
cute.
to make them
He
honest
sound.
women because those men have fame and links in the industry and can help the women's overall look to the public.
Wow, when they treat them like them women look like trash garbage after they done with these men.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to understand this.
You
When was
don't
this?
understand
On
it?
the
These
panel.
Trash
men done drug
garbage.
these women through the
Trash.
mud, the trash, the dirt, the
He
all of
said
the
trash
works. How they look
garbage.
any better?
God
can
damn.
But
Can
they
you
like
imagine a
those
lady
type
in your
of
can I
life
men
can
that
though.
I
does
Who
say
all that
something?
cares?
that
We
bullshit?
up.
He turned around and said
Yo,
trash
that's
garbage.
crazy.
Like if you wake up in the
That's
morning and be
crazy.
next to a woman that turns around and says, "Yo, those bitches be like trash garbage," you be up for that shit, right? As men,
Stop cussing.
wouldn't you or not? Yeah, you see that shit?
What is
I
up
don't.
with
I
these
don't.
questions tonight?
I can't relate, bro, because
Oh my god.
we have a different committee over here. It's called Dick Discipline. Okay, so that doesn't move. All right.
Nah, you ain't play that shit. Look, that
Stop
turns me on.
cussing, Simon.
Look, when she
Get
turned
it
around, she
together.
said trash garbage. Look, that turns me on. You can fucking play
So
around with that
ladies,
shit.
You got
what
one
do
more time.
Disrespectful. Yep.
Can y'all
No,
listen?
hear me?
So ladies, tell me what
don't get
these
mad.
women deserve. So women, so tell me what these ladies deserve. What type of man these women deserve?
Whatever they earn.
A
What
man
do you
that's
mean?
gonna
What kind of
respect her. A
They
man that's
deserve
gonna
to.
show her love.
Can I
That's what
can
they
I
Zion?
say
deserve.
something? Can I
So
Zion, let
why
me
don't
get
they?
this
So why don't
one.
they go get that?
Okay.
So
Hold
why
on,
don't they go get that?
wait. What kind of man does these women deserve? The
I said,
man
what
who
kind of women?
agrees to right, the man
I
who
said,
agrees to be with them.
all right.
And
So why
all of
don't?
these men agreed to be with them and treated them like trash.
All right.
What does that mean
So why
exactly,
don't they?
though?
So why don't they go and get what they deserve?
These
They
are the
don't.
men they wanted to be with. That don't mean they
Right.
deserve to be treated
That
like
doesn't.
trash.
You
Listen
Oh,
want
to
to
what
be
I'm
with
saying.
We up. We up. These are the men that they choose to be with. That's not the men they qualify for.
Can I say something?
Oh my God. Could a woman
this is
answer a
qualified
question
No,
for a
go ahead.
man?
qualification
Go
bullshit?
ahead,
Like,
Chad.
god
Can y'all hear
damn.
Chad?
All right.
Chad up
Can y'all
Oh,
here?
hear me?
Chatty up here?
Chad right
Can
there.
y'all
No,
hear
Hey,
no.
me?
She,
Chad.
she was actually getting to a real point. So it's
Hi,
like,
Chad.
How you
what
doing?
kind of
Hold on,
man?
Simon.
Okay,
We got
Chad in the
to ask
building.
What's
Hold
up,
on,
Chad.
wait,
brother
let
Chad?
Chad talk.
I just want to say this. I don't know like why we keep going because I've been sitting up here listening, right? As far as I'm gonna take the Cardi B situation, right?
Mm.
That man has cheated on her multiple times, right?
Mhm.
And
Okay.
she has gave that man multiple chances, and I think the reason why she stayed with him is because naturally women they believe in love, so she probably wanted to keep the family together. But
Yes.
but
Oh,
hold on, but
You hit it.
we're not gonna blame the women. The men should just do what they need to do and do what's right. You know what I mean? It
I
doesn't mean,
finally
well,
agree with the Wife School podcast.
it
Yo,
it, it
yo,
Hold on,
I,
let Chad
yo,
finish. Let Chad finish.
so when you say like, well, why do they stay with them? Because that's what people do when they love each other. It's not easy just walking away from somebody that you love. You invested time, you invested everything in them.
Or
You know,
kids.
women,
yeah.
they're not just gonna
Listen,
walk away.
listen.
So that
People do that. Go
Hold
ahead.
on, let him finish.
wait. That don't mean that they deserve that though. They don't deserve to be treated like that just because they want to
Mhm.
stay. They believe that the man can change, so they have faith in that man. But overall, it is his fault. It be men's fault a lot of the time. So
No,
it's
wait. Look,
And before you start up, and didn't y'all say that we're supposed to stay with these men? We're supposed to
No,
keep the
Yep.
families
no.
together?
Yep.
Nobody
Yes,
said
Yep,
that.
they
now
this
you,
do.
is Laura
Every
I
Yep.
one of
never
London.
these
said that.
blogs
look,
we
Yes,
get
you
on,
don't,
they
I've
you don't
say
never
that
said
we're
that.
understand.
supposed to stay with
Laura,
these
we
men.
went
I
to
ain't
Nobody
say
You
that.
don't
Laura.
understand.
nobody
Now,
You
said
don't
now,
that.
now
understand.
you see
Like,
when you hit them with their
yo,
own fact, they don't remember
Nobody
nothing,
said that.
right?
Yeah,
I ain't
Exactly.
say
no,
that.
Nobody.
I
Exactly,
didn't say
Kwame.
that.
That
I'm
was
over here
not
for that.
mentioned.
So
I'm
That
over
was
here
listen,
for
not,
you
that.
don't, you don't
that
understand.
wasn't
Like,
mentioned in the last 3 hours. That
as
has not been mentioned.
listen.
A
as
Those
business
as
people.
as a
Listen.
high
conversation.
as a
Come on,
high
Carl, don't
value
play that
man,
game. You know that
I
as a
every
don't.
high
time the
value
men
Listen.
get on
man.
there,
No.
they say that we're supposed to keep the family
Nobody said
together.
that.
You had a
No,
baby,
no,
y'all supposed to stay together. All of
Nobody
no.
y'all
said
from
that.
Instagram,
I
y'all
ain't
know
speak
very
for
well
the
that's the
men.
Nobody
rhetoric.
said
Hold
that.
on,
I
wait,
have
Nobody said
wait.
that.
I'm
Now
never
gonna
all
give
of a
said
Lady
sudden
that.
nobody
Lady
said
Nobody
that.
said
None
Hold
of
that.
the
up, hold
ladies,
up.
none of y'all never
I
heard nobody say that
hold
either,
up,
huh?
hold up.
Nobody
I've
said
Hold
that.
on,
never.
wait. Hold on. I've been listening from the beginning. Nobody said that.
We are not
Nobody said
talking
that.
about
Look at
just
this.
this
Look at
conversation. We
this.
are
Look
talking
at
Look,
this
about in
comment.
you don't care.
general.
You
Look
don't
at this
care.
comment,
Like,
y'all. Why
look,
can't the women just be respecting their vows by staying?
Yeah, exactly.
Are you
But
out
nobody
your
else
yeah,
said it.
mind?
okay, all right.
Stop
So
it.
most of the
And if
time,
you're
when
new to the channel and you're commenting, I'm gonna need y'all to subscribe. Please subscribe.
there you
And
Why
go,
please
hit
come
can't
the
the
back
subscribe
for
women
button,
just have
subscribe to the
what?
back
stream,
for round two.
subscribe to
Why?
the
Wait a minute.
stream.
Wait a minute. Why can't the woman just be respecting their vow by saying, "What are you talking about?
No,
You
look,
can't."
average. Look,
A woman
look,
cannot
check this
listen.
out.
I'm not going to sit here as a man and allow anybody to say that a woman should be forced to stay in something that's unhealthy.
She didn't
It's
say
not
force.
just. It's not about just her.
Listen,
It's also the
bro,
child.
I got like
Listen.
I
There's
got
not.
three more
No.
ladies in the back. Do you know what I mean?
Listen. I'm not doing
Like
that.
at the
They
end of
didn't
the
say
day,
force.
If
look,
you smell smoke, get out.
I'm just saying, it is what it is. I didn't make myself. I didn't make myself. Okay, so like I'm just me, but I do have a fortunate position, like more than most men. Like some men can't actually even get with a woman. Okay, but I'm just saying, I have women fighting over me.
You're just
Like
an average digger. Stop
Yeah,
it.
no,
no
wait a sec.
man cares about
No,
women like that, bro.
no.
You're an average
Women.
nigga.
No,
Stop
No
lying.
man is thinking like
you're
that.
not listening. You're not listening because women do this all day fucking long. You see how she smile?
Stop
She
cussing.
smile quick.
You sound like
Like
Fleece Johnson.
no. This is the life of a
A
woman.
lecture and a lecture.
This is
Yo.
the life of a woman
Exactly.
is
I like
men.
that.
No, the life of a woman is men getting at her all the fucking time. She got like two, three, four in the back. Like at the end of the day, she's gonna make a decision, or she's gonna try and choose. You get what I'm saying? I'm just fortunate enough to be understanding, to understand what the fuck they're going through, because it's the same fucking thing. You
Yeah,
get
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
be
saying?
honest, Simon. You
I,
hear me?
but
Simon, listen to me. Simon. I got a headache at that point. This point, you got one more time to cuss, and I'm just gonna throw you off. I'm just gonna be honest, because now you just blatantly disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know why I'm telling y'all not to cuss, right? Y'all understand what I'm saying? Y'all know
Yeah.
why, right?
Yeah.
How's
but
that?
So if
I'm
you
sorry.
can't
I
have a
don't
conversation
want.
about
But
Yeah.
do
pussy,
they
you
but
gonna
care?
have to
I
go,
do.
They
homeboy.
know, but the answer is do they care?
But
And thank you. Respect me, please. No
I'm
cussing.
sorry.
If you can't
When
talk
the
about
but
cussing, you don't belong on nobody panels.
mm,
And I ain't no babysitter. So let's get it together, okay?
shit,
but
you
I
came
do.
out of me.
I'm a big back woman and I ain't ate yet. Let's get it
Ooh.
together. You
Ooh.
understand?
And she
Ooh.
But
made some
Wow.
good
Oh,
ass dinner too. So stop
wow.
playing in her
Evo,
Ooh.
face.
Evo, Evo,
Yes.
Evo.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Where
You
did I
you
go
know me,
wrong?
right?
Can you tell me?
Yes.
Oh,
Give up.
Did I say something that?
So
Yes.
listen. So
yo,
Yes.
right quick.
Evo, Evo, can I
Woo!
ask
I
you,
thought
Evo, can I
Evo, can I ask you something publicly? Can I get a
Sure.
plate?
But I
Listen,
think
I live
Listen, can we get a
listen.
plate?
I live closer to you. Can I come get a plate?
Mm.
Y'all
You
can't
can
stop
send.
cussing, so how y'all getting plates?
I ain't
Oh,
cussed, but you can send mine
I
in
ain't
the
no,
know.
freezer box.
hold
Oh,
on.
that's
You
funny.
know I didn't mean to do that.
Listen, I'll bring my own plastic bowl.
We
I don't got no
definitely
plastic bowl.
Yo,
need
Carl
Uh,
think he
Mine
slick.
got to
uh,
Keep your line
all
travel.
up.
right,
I
I'm
use
gonna speak to
gas too.
Keep your
the
line up.
other chick.
Carl,
I'm
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
a
paying
All
little
right,
low
attention.
mess you was trying to do.
I ain't know I did that. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yo, listen. All jokes
Thank
Hey,
you.
aside,
Chad, I
I
had to
don't.
try, Chad.
yo,
I,
all jokes
Yeah,
aside, all
Chad had a
jokes
good
aside.
point.
Listen,
I'm a little
I
hangry.
love Chad. Chad is literally
yo,
my
listen.
favorite person.
I'm not. All jokes
Yeah,
Hmm.
Chad the
aside,
truth.
all jokes aside. All right, these men are trash, right? And y'all saying
Oh
we
my
keep blaming the
god,
women. We're
yo.
not blaming the women. What we're trying to say is, why don't these women go and leave and get what they deserve? If you believe you
Thank
deserve something,
you.
then go
All
How
we
get
can
it.
trying
they?
to
Why
say
don't you
is
go
that
and get it?
wasn't the question. That's the only thing we
right,
saying.
and
Yeah.
No, but
that's why I keep.
he's speak facts. That's facts.
You're trying to put a square peg in a round hole. How you going to
Facts.
tell a woman to go get what she deserves, and you're
Coach,
being
what you eating?
absolute?
You, but
You're
we
being
can't.
absolute, like she qualified for what she deserves.
Right.
She does
So ladies,
qualify though. I mean,
do these women qualify? Do these women qualify for a man who's gonna love and respect them and treat them right?
If they don't have interdependency skills, no.
I think
Check
Why
so.
this
y'all
out.
keep
Check
answering
this
we
out.
up
Check this
questions?
out.
what is
Check this
that?
out.
Wait a
They
second.
do, right?
But
Let's
I
say
think
they
So
do,
why don't
right?
they go get it?
Why aren't the men doing what they're supposed to do then?
You
Because those
trying
men don't
like
want to do it.
you trying to speak to
No,
me
because
for
those men are
some
not
sort of
qualified either.
army course or
Why
some
give
shit.
the men a pass, but you ain't giving the
The
women a
men,
pass?
I'm not
the men
giving these
don't get a
guys a
pass. They're
pass.
not qualified.
right,
I'm not
You
giving
heard
these
me.
guys
and
a
I
Y'all heard
think
me
pass.
say before. There's a lot of men out here that don't deserve to get laid at all.
Laid
I
at,
agree with you.
what you talking about laid? Laid at what?
I agree with you.
Listen.
but
I'm not
I
giving
think
these.
Straight up.
Listen. I'm
What's
not
evolution.
giving
laid?
these. I'm not giving these men.
Wait. What's laid? What's
I
laid?
hear you, Chad.
Lay me have sex.
I think
Listen,
that
I'm not giving these men. I'm not giving these men a pass. If you out there disrespecting a woman and you married her and you got a kid by her and you got a family and you doing reckless shit, you're corny for it. But
Most
And you
people
Stop
disrespecting
don't
your
cussing.
have to have
kids.
sex.
Stop
To be
cussing.
but
real.
hold on now. But if you're a woman and you allow this to happen for 10 plus years, for 15 plus years, at some point you like that shit.
Stop
Okay, we
I
get
cussing.
it.
agree with you, but
I
Trey,
only
ain't
what
talking
you
thing that
about
we
about
to say?
saying
like.
is that she asked
I
a
see your
real
hand up,
specific
Trey.
question.
right, but
What you need to
I
get?
think I
What you
think
need
They
to
that
never
understand?
men.
answer the questions that she asked.
No.
It's always
They
got to
We
be a
won't.
did.
story
We didn't
behind
answer
it.
it her way. We answered it. We just didn't answer it in our way.
Anyways, let Chad
Wait.
talk. Let Chad
But
or Coach
I
talk.
I
What?
think
Yeah,
Yeah,
one of them
bro.
need to talk. We
I
heard
don't
Yeah,
y'all.
think
bro.
I think as men and women we have to understand that we cannot make people be who we want them to be, and that go for both sides,
Thank
not
you.
just one.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Whether you love that person or whatever the case may be, you know what I'm saying. But it's a lot of times where women do deal with shit that we do, and they put up with it because they believe in love. They believe in
It's
that shit.
no. That's some
But that
surface
don't
level.
but
That's
see,
some
let me
surface
say this,
level
Chad.
bullshit.
Uh huh.
Them believing in love is not them messing up the relationship. Do
Right,
y'all
right,
get
right,
how
Thank
right.
you.
nobody is
Thank
answering
you.
the
No. You're.
question?
I
No,
Say
agree.
it
no,
again,
Yeah.
sister.
No,
Say it
no.
some
again,
surface.
sister.
It's
They
surface
Thank you.
level
contribute.
bullshit. It's
No,
surface.
you contradict yourself
Just
because they are contributing to the
Wait.
toxicity by allowing it.
I'll give an example. Okay.
but
You
who
are
messed
Okay.
up the
Yo.
relationship? That was the question.
Listen.
She just asked
he
the
ma-
question. Please
We
answer
done
An
it.
worked it up so
example,
bad
real
that
quick.
now even Carl is trying to make it the women for it. Carl was on
Yeah.
our
No, I'm
side.
not. I'm
No,
He
not.
was rooting
I'm
for
but he
not.
only
you.
stay on our
I'm
side
not.
30 minutes
I'm
and he go
I'm
back.
not taking sides. What I'm saying neutrally,
No,
objectively,
Carl
is
single.
just
Coach got next.
Yes,
I'm
Carl
we
still
do. So
single.
sorry for
He
I'm
Carl.
probably don't
still
know what
standing on it.
like.
The guy is
He
a
has
dirt.
no feminine
Listen, the
energy
guy
like
is a
you have.
dirt
He's like,
bag.
oh.
But just like Chad said, if you allow it to continue,
Are you still married, Carl?
you're enabling.
Are you still still married,
Come
Cardi?
on
So
now.
Yo, man, you don't want to hear what's gonna come out my mouth towards you, brother,
Come
because
on,
I know
Coach.
you
I
weak.
mean, Carl, please don't do
Oh,
it. Don't do it to him.
I know
Stall him
you're a
out.
weak dude, bro. I don't
Ignore
even
him.
know why
Stall
you're
him
around
out,
men.
dog. Stall him out.
Ignore him. Ignore him.
Yeah, because I
Evo,
know you ain't around no men. I know that for a fact.
Let Coach go
what?
next, Carl.
You know
Evo,
what?
when he asked the
You
question,
know what? I'll
Mhm.
take that picture
Hey, be
out of that
quiet.
No,
clip.
Coach
hold on,
talking.
Simon.
Don't
I'm
even play
sorry.
with me.
Hold on,
Like,
Simon.
yo.
I don't call him Simon. I know I'm hungry now. Simon.
and delusional.
Yo,
I'm- so Evo,
what?
I want to ask you before I answer.
These niggas are weak.
Yo,
Are we
You
still
don't
on the same
Hey,
understand.
guys,
question?
let Coach talk.
No, are we
Yes,
still on the
yes,
same question? Right? Are we still on the same question that you asked?
yes.
Yes, believe it or
Okay.
not,
So,
yes.
It's
so,
real
so
quiet
it
for a
goes
long
back to what
time.
I said.
Mhm.
They avoided the red flags. Those
Exactly.
women
Oh,
never
you
put.
don't got
Listen,
nothing to say.
no,
Trey, I'm
listen,
messing
listen.
with you.
We're talking.
I'm messing with you,
Listen.
Trey.
No, listen. We're talking about women who were childless. We're talking about women who were childless, right? Who instead of getting with the man who had no children, someone who could be dedicated to their family only, they chose men who already been in the streets, already been
Thank
slumming,
you.
baby mamas. So
Thank you.
that's why I said they avoided the red flags. So
Thank
they
what you
you.
qualify
So
for?
they
and
they
they're
caused the
expected,
relationships. That's
but
why the relationship
they
didn't work.
expected
Thank
these
you.
men
Because
to
they avoided the
change
red
who they
flags.
were. These men
Thank
were
you.
Yeah.
still
But wait,
moving in the
no. See,
position.
that's the
So
problem, right?
expecting these men to change
Oh
ruined
my
the
God.
relationship.
Thank you.
Like,
Hey,
Thank
yeah,
you.
like, was
you're
that the
missing
reason
something
why?
out though.
Because y'all
You're
going
We're
from
missing
not
something
talking
different
to
out.
men
tangents
tonight,
instead
y'all
of
girls.
answering the question. So
You
who
can
messed up
Only
the
Chad
relationship?
they, listen.
and
They
me.
Wow.
they did nothing in the act of messing up relationship. They tried to make it
Okay,
work.
that's it. So
Yes.
you ain't
So
got to
they
say
did
You're
nothing.
missing
nothing.
out on
Thank
something
you.
though. You're
No,
He
missing
that
out on
not
answered
the.
it.
something.
When we in the fifth hour?
He
Thank
answered
you. I
it.
appreciate
We're
that.
not saying that they did
Let's
Well,
something
moving on.
directly.
Let's wrap this up.
We're not saying that. Listen, I am
That's
going to
how we
stand on what I
what?
said. Women are
That's
not.
why we heard
We're
you,
not
Trey.
You're
saying that
missing
they
out
didn't
on
do
something.
nothing directly.
Mhm.
What he
Oh
said
God.
and what Chad said and what I said is the
Oh,
same thing.
Right.
We're saying the
Chad
same
didn't say
thing.
what you said,
The
but you was
women did
right.
not directly do nothing to cause the breakdown, the failure of the
oh,
Yeah.
that's it.
relationship.
You ain't got to say
What?
nothing else. That's it.
What?
Go ahead.
No. It's not nothing else
That's not
because
the point.
distinctively,
That's not the point.
distinctively,
You asked what did the
distinctive.
women do wrong, and you trying to
And you
make
said
accusations.
nothing.
No, 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 no,
Right.
no, 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 no,
No.
no. I'm not.
No.
I'm not. I'm standing on what I said.
Okay.
It's not
Okay.
just that. It's not that absolute. Just because they didn't do nothing directly,
It's very
like
absolute.
Chad
It's very
said.
absolute.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Listen, cheerleaders, we just be quiet for a minute. Let me get it out.
I like
Now,
I
Carl.
here's the
said.
thing.
Come on, y'all.
But that's
Y'all
the
gotta. Why
thing.
y'all gotta keep
That's the
repeating
thing. When
yourself?
you do a butt, you get what I'm saying? That takes away.
Right.
You
I
can't
said.
Explain
However,
evolution.
if she
However,
is letting it continue for 10 or more years or
Let the
whatever,
man talk. Let the
she
man talk.
is now contributing to that failure.
oh,
No, she not. She trying her best to make it work.
no one
Yes,
is.
but
She's being
you
No,
make.
yo,
submissive.
We
no one is
said
doing
She's
that.
that.
staying
I
with
No one
her
said
is
man,
that.
doing that.
right?
No one is
Yes,
doing that. No
she's
one is doing
given.
that.
Listen, what I said was you give a person grace, just like we said. Cardi B gave him a chance after chance until finally you ain't getting the point. And we
I'm
do the
done.
same thing. Listen,
So
everybody in here.
No one's
it was
doing
her
that,
ev-
fault
bro.
that the
What are you talking
relationship broke
about?
up there, right? It was
Listen,
Cardi B's
this
fault,
is.
right?
Yeah,
It was Cardi
evolution. It
B's fault,
is.
right? Because she stayed too long. She didn't leave. It was her
Let
fault, right?
me. Can I do this
Yes or no?
analogy?
Can I get a yes or no? That's
No,
it.
Carl.
Then
Come
you can
Yes.
go off
on.
into the tangent. Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, we up got a yes. Come on, man. It was Cardi
Yes.
B's fault, right?
Yes.
But she stayed too
She
long.
she contributed to it.
Yes.
Well, no, Cardi B didn't
I
contribute to it.
man,
Cardi B gave
It's a
grace.
no
So
or
no,
it's a
we gotta
no,
yes.
stop. We
no,
gotta
no. In
stop.
Cardi B's
No.
case, she's no.
We
Okay, so let me ask you about what about Chrissy? Was it her fault?
Yes.
Definitely all day.
Yes.
What?
Okay. What about Rashida? Was it her fault?
Yes.
Yes, yes, all
Okay.
day.
What about Kendra? Was it her fault?
Yes.
Yes.
Now I just want to show y'all something.
I
The
agree with that.
only
it was Kendra's
difference
fault.
from Cardi and those women are that they are black women. They are always the fault.
Why are we
Yeah,
going
You
to
when
really,
you
black
gotta
women?
you
think about
play,
it.
you
You
gonna play
gotta
the race
think
card?
about it.
Talk
I'm gonna tell
evolution.
you why.
But
I'm gonna
why are
tell
we
you
going to
why.
black women though?
Cardi,
She telling you
Rashida,
now.
and Kendra are married. It's children involved. It's no difference from Cardi Rashida, and Kendra. So let's
There
not
is
talk about Chrissy.
there is a
But
difference.
y'all put Cardi above Kendra and Rashida that did the same thing. They got married, they had relationships that they stayed in too long. So what's the difference between Cardi, Rashida, and Kendra?
Cause
Cardi
they
wasn't
pick, cause
One
cause
Cardi
they
difference
was
pick,
difference
Cardi was
is
cause the
their skin
men.
color.
Listen, the
Cardi
men that they
wasn't
pick.
10, 20 years
That's all
ago.
I can see. What's
But
the difference
No.
Listen,
between them, y'all?
but
Can
we
listen.
y'all see anything else
but
but
what
the
The
is
skin
the
men.
but
color?
what is the
Listen, the men.
cause? That's what we missing. What is the
Can y'all see
cause?
anything else but the skin color? That's all
Say
I'm
it
asking.
again,
Yo, listen.
Chad.
What's the difference between them women?
I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm not trying to come up here and be a simp or whatever. But what is the cause? The cause is that the men are not doing right. That is the point.
But they
Thank
was
you.
already. But listen, they was
Thank you.
already. Listen, listen. They
We're
was
not talking
already.
about before. We talking
Listen.
about when they got with their woman.
No, no. Listen, they was already like that before they got them. This is what I'm
So you
saying.
saying men don't change? That's what you telling?
They
You
not
telling
gonna
us women
change.
right
Well
now that
No,
men
they
don't
not gonna
well
change?
change for
you
you.
can't turn a gay man straight, so yeah,
They
But
I
not
get
gonna
it.
change for
Carl,
I
you.
didn't ask
that's a
that
little
question. So
stretching
y'all
it,
telling me
Carl.
men don't
They
change?
not gonna change for you. You gotta change the type of men that you're into. Prime example,
Okay, well
we
I'm gonna
had
ask the
Sierra. Listen,
question.
no. Listen, prime example. Sierra wanted a different outcome in life. She went from Future, then she went to Russell Wilson. Do you see how that? Do you understand that? You want to know why?
They said that
Because the
the
type.
men said that she was a pick me for switching. They
No,
said
Yeah,
that
they
she
listen,
don't like
changed
what
her
Sierra
personality.
either. They can't
listen.
They
stand
No, but
said
listen,
Sierra.
she
They
changed her
delusional.
personality.
no,
They
listen to
See,
what
I
I'm
would have
delusional.
saying.
changed my
No,
personality for him
listen.
too. Shit.
No,
She
listen
didn't.
to what
She
I'm
grew
saying.
up.
Listen to
She
I
listen
grew
know,
to
but
up,
what
I'm
I'm
just
yeah.
saying.
saying
She
I
definitely
would have
grew
did
up.
it
Yo,
too for that
listen,
type
listen,
of man.
listen.
But
Hold on,
yeah, girl,
listen,
I would have too.
listen, listen,
Let,
listen, listen. This is what I'm
Wait a minute,
saying.
hold on. For 20 years,
Yo,
you'd be
can I say
saying to
I
this?
would have
dude,
been
Yo, can
hold
I
I
say
would
on,
have been
this?
singing
this,
Yo,
hold
can
on,
I
too.
say
let
this?
me
I'm a
Me
pick
too.
let me
me.
say this. For 20 years, women would say what they're not going to do for a man, and they get around a Russell Wilson. All of a sudden, what you need, daddy?
What you
Because
mean, baby?
Cause he
You'd
Daddy,
have
showed
what
did
he
you
it.
was
want
a
me
Me
to
real
too.
nigga.
I'm
do?
not
Listen to
gonna
what I'm
lie
saying.
though.
He showed
You'd
he's
have
a
did it
real
for me
nigga.
too.
What is wrong with
Listen
him?
God
to
is
what I'm
crazy.
saying.
You did that
Listen.
shit for
Look,
me.
No,
hey,
We
no,
have
no, no,
women
no,
Zion,
listening
no.
to know this.
Zion, Zion.
Listen
I
to
Look,
what I'm
you
saying.
want? You said you want me to
No,
But
suck it
we
from the
but
back? What you want
but
me to do?
listen,
You'd have
Russell
did it
is
for
a
me
role
too.
model. That's
You'd
what
have
he's
ladies.
did it
showing
for
No,
me.
for
no,
Russell.
Coach
no,
Bird
no.
too.
Yeah,
He
I
did it
get
right.
you. I get that, Evo.
Ladies,
He is a
listen to
role
what I'm
model.
saying.
I
That's a
get
Yo,
that.
good
listen to what
damn
that's
I'm
what
man
I'm
yo,
right
saying. We
there.
yo.
have to
He
Listen to
believe
what I'm
in the
understand.
saying.
Lord. You know what
Listen
I'm
to what I'm
saying?
saying.
He
No,
married that girl and did it
no.
Those
right.
are
Listen.
Break it
You know what I'm
No,
down.
saying?
listen.
Break it
No,
You
down.
listen.
don't
Break
know
it
No,
those are
what
listen.
them
down.
two
No,
type of
listen.
different
men.
men.
No, listen. No, listen.
Y'all
It's
call
not
them
about.
304s. Y'all
No,
remember
But
no.
that?
those are
Listen.
That's
It's
two
true.
not
different
about.
men
Listen
though.
to what I'm
See?
saying. Listen to what I'm
Yep.
saying. It's
Yeah,
not
that was an
about.
upgrade. You
Listen.
right.
Listen. Listen. It's not about. It's not about. It's not about Russell Wilson and God. It is about the fact that she made an understanding with herself that she had to change her thought process to get the type of man that she want.
She had to qualify, right?
These women mess with these type of men because they like those type of men. They like the
Okay, but
cheaters. They
hold
like
up,
them.
hold up,
They
hold up,
like
hold
those
up.
men.
We up. She was with Future. She let him go, right?
Yeah.
Rashida was with Kurt. She still with him.
All
Mm.
right.
Cardi been with Offset. She finally left him.
All right.
Chrissy been with who she been with Jim Jones for years. I don't know if they broke up. She just said a tweet. I got beat.
They
And he hold
All
on,
right.
Carl. Let me finish. Because he's still on her page. As y'all were talking, I went to Chrissy page and Jim Jones is still up there. So I
All
yeah,
don't
right.
know if she was mad at him for a quick second. But at the same time, how you know the next man that Cardi get is not gonna be a guy, gonna be a Russell? Like stop
hey,
predicting they
Yeah.
future.
yo,
Because Cardi B will have to change. Cardi B will have to change her thought process and the type of interest that she have in certain type of men to get the man that she thinks
Okay,
she
I'm sorry,
deserves.
y'all.
But
Quality,
Cardi
I'm
is
not
a
about to
very
keep
quality,
different
I'm not
person
about to
in
keep
her
sitting up here with that.
marriage than she is in her career.
yo, you
Mm-hmm.
gotta
But
love,
but
you
before
How?
And
gotta
she's
love Kwame.
submissive as hell to that ain't shit man.
You
How?
gotta love Kwame
How
because
is
Kwame listed down all the married women, and when she got to Chrissy, yo, Chrissy's the only one that didn't even. But
Chrissy didn't want to
that's
marry
what's
him.
funny. Chrissy didn't even
Yo,
make it
but
listen,
past
Carl,
marriage
Chrissy
yet.
is
Chrissy
a
didn't want to
bad
marry
woman.
him.
I don't care
Everybody
listen.
don't
what
want
you
to
say
marry him.
about her.
If you want to be
No,
She
And
loves
you
it.
just
She
trying
no,
to
love
no.
her.
Listen,
Stop
you
playing in
just
her
trying to
face.
act
no, listen.
Don't play in
She's
her girl
sweet as
face.
a dime.
Listen, Chrissy is older than all of them.
But
So
Chrissy
So
don't
what?
want to
listen.
She
get
look
married.
younger
So
than
Everybody
listen
don't
all
to
of
want
what
to
I'm
get
them.
saying.
married.
So listen to
Everybody
what I'm
don't want to
saying.
get
No,
married.
listen. No, listen. Here's the thing for the women, and I want women to stop ducking this. The type of man that you think you deserve, get yourself correct so you can have that man. If you can't do
Yep.
that, you're gonna get the man who's gonna treat you like shit. You're gonna
Okay,
get
so
those
any
men.
woman up here need that advice?
Every woman
Hell
in this
no.
room needs that
So
advice.
I'm
Hell
just
no.
saying.
We're left
but,
field all the time.
But you gotta
Yeah,
for the
and
younger
understand.
women
anybody
who are
up here
not
need that advice?
older
Maybe
than
Every
somebody
woman
up
in
here
this
need that
Hell
world
no.
needs that
but
advice.
but but he's
But
speaking
you
to the
Hey,
older
hey,
though.
but
We
we
can't
have to
hey,
forget.
understand this too, right?
hey,
We
there's
have
a
to
thing called denial.
we have to understand that sometimes people can't see what's going on. And that's
Yep.
real shit. Sometimes when you deal with a person, you don't really know until you in too deep. That
Told
happens.
you. Glass half empty. That's how we think. That's how we
Come on,
roll. We
Hmm.
Chad.
scared,
Thank
The,
you.
we
the
scared of
Thank
problem
you.
everything, but we ain't
sometimes,
scared of
What,
each other. Wow,
the
what's
shit.
that
problem
four letter
sometimes,
word? That four letter word, hope?
Thank you.
the
Hold
Stephanie up
on,
problem
here.
let
Let Stephanie
sometimes,
talk,
talk.
y'all.
the
Hey,
problem
Stephanie.
sometimes is that we go as women and people just in general, we go into these situations idealizing and romanticizing this person that really ain't what we have in our
It,
head.
right.
They ain't no good from the jump, but all the possibilities are they're gonna take care of me because
Thank
they
you.
gave me this big rose and this is gonna be what it's gonna be all the time. And we put
You
that
talking
in
from
our
a
head and we keep it there, even though we repeatedly, as Mr. Ferg says, see the red flags, as we
Thank you.
see the inconsistency, and then they feed us the lies from both sides. We tolerate it, we stay because of what we put in our head initially when we got with the person, and that's not what they are. We don't see people for who they are until time passes, time is wasted. Now we feel like we're robbed, but we actually did rob ourselves because we lied to ourselves too. So we
Thank
have
you.
to admit that, and I haven't heard anybody say that.
Thank
And
you.
that
Because it wasn't the
Thank
doesn't
you.
question.
happen on the
Came in
woman's
late. We
side
Thank
a
said
you.
it
lot
But
earlier.
that
Because
was
it
the
Thank
wasn't
you.
the
because
We
of
said
the
it
question.
earlier.
panicking
Thank
and
you.
Because
We
it
said
feeling.
it
wasn't the
earlier.
question.
We said it. I'm gonna tell
It's
you.
not the
We
question.
did say it
It's a
earlier.
generality
We
of
said that they
behavior.
wasted
But the
their
question
time.
was
No, you
They
speaking
and
specific,
for
missed
not
the
yourself.
they
general.
missed the
Basis of
red.
how we choose people as well.
But the question
Okay.
was specific and not
Now
general.
go ahead then.
It
I was
doesn't
just
Specific
matter.
to
gonna say
what?
that we went through
now
it.
I've
I
seen a
ain't
lot
gonna
of head
lie.
shaking.
Yeah, we did
We
go
went
through it,
through
but
all of that.
we
We
did
Right.
did go
go through
through
it
it.
That
earlier
is a
before
It
she
fact.
came
wasn't
That
up.
is
me.
a fact.
I
But
feel like a lot of the guys got
but
it
you
wrong.
have to be general
And then they
because
left.
what are you being specific to?
The
Huh?
question that
Now
was
here's the
specifically asked.
We said
here's
all
the
that. They
crazy part.
wasted their
Oh,
time. You
Now
get what
here's
I'm
the
saying?
crazy
And
part.
they
Now
should have
here's the
left
crazy
them
part.
That's
early.
how the conversation
And they
started,
missed
right,
the red
Evo?
Hold
flag.
on.
That it's
Yeah,
Hold
the
on.
because you were
disrespect.
Hold on.
talking about
Hold on. Hold on.
We said
picking
Hold
better.
on.
that.
You were
So
talking
what
about
is
who
all
is
right.
the blame. This is the blame.
No,
We're
Your
talking
I'm not
about that.
mindset
We
saying
and what
already
you
talked about that when the
no,
idealize
no, no, no,
conversation
no.
what
I'm
started
sorry.
5 hours
Yes,
ago.
what they're
yes.
wrong
But it
about
doesn't
was
matter,
Carl,
saying
let them
Zion.
no.
I
sort it
got in
out,
on the
Carl. Let them sort
No,
it
conversation
out.
They
no,
about
didn't
we were
break up those
talking.
Let them sort it out,
relationships.
Carl.
That's why you gotta read the room.
They didn't break up
Stephanie,
those
Ladies.
relationships, is what we saying.
Stephanie, you
Ladies,
responded to
throughout the
something that
ladies.
we have started. That's not the top of the conversation. We have started sidetracking it, and that's what you're
I'm not
responding to.
sidetracking. Y'all
Yeah,
not paying
but
attention.
Yeah, you put
I'm
sidetracking
addressing
on
kind
that.
of what Evo was saying about who is
Y'all not paying
the
attention.
blame issue. That's all I was
So
talking
you
about.
think
The
all
man
the
that
So
women
cheated
were
on
ladies,
the
to
woman.
blame,
It ain't her
Stephanie?
fault that she
Because I
left
Evo.
can't
sucking
get
dick
in
and
if
Wait,
you
cheating
wait,
guys
on
wait,
her.
are, you know
Cardi,
what I'm
wait, wait,
saying? I
Cardi.
have to let you
You
guys
think
talk.
all the women were to blame? All four of them? Chrissy, Cardi, Rashida, and Kendra?
Yeah.
Yes,
I know you
thank
did.
you.
I know you do. I know.
Thank
That's
you.
why
Yeah, I'm
Thank
saying
you.
in the
I know.
Let
That's
her
why
generality
talk,
as
though. Let her
that's
women,
why
talk.
like
that's
if we're putting it on the women, right? Because sometimes, like I said, we go into
right.
the situation romanticizing and idealizing this person. We do.
Right.
We
And
write our names on the paper, squiggly and
our
all that stuff.
stand,
We do it. It's
our
called the
stand in
honeymoon
those
phase,
relationships
right?
makes the man go out and sleep with another woman.
Say it again, love.
Our stand in a relationship makes the man go out and cheat with another woman
No,
and have
I'm
women
not
all
talking
over
about that.
social media while you having this baby. That makes Cardi wrong, though, right? That is her
No,
fault.
no, no. I'm saying, but if the thing is, if she kind of knew, like, you know what I'm saying, like we upset,
like if you're in that environment, you might be attracted to the bad boy or the guy that has the riz and the swag. Usually
Exactly.
they're not savory people. You know what I'm saying? They got a little history and proclivities to probably be and attract more women. You know what I'm saying? You may not be the only one, unfortunately. You
So
know
let
what
me
I'm
ask
Now,
you
saying?
this.
Evo, and
What's
you know
the
what,
difference between Cardi and
Evo, you said
Offset?
something. Evo, you said something on another show. You said if a man makes more money than you, if a man got it, he could do whatever he want, right? You said that
No,
on the other show.
that
You
was on
said,
Instagram. I
all right,
said if
listen.
he was like a billionaire, like he had money like that, he could do his thing.
So
Just
what
give
do
me
you
my
mean?
bread.
So
I'm not
what do
even
you
looking
mean?
at that as
All
a
right, all right.
relationship.
All
Just
right.
give
So
me
this is what
my
I'm trying to say.
bread.
But here
I
we
ain't
go.
trying to love him.
But
I'm
listen.
trying to get that bread.
But see here. All right. Here's
So
the
that's
thing, though.
totally different
All
than
right. But
these
here's the
women
thing, though. See,
trying
here
to
we go.
fall in love.
Here we
Because
go. Here
y'all
we
know I'm
go.
funny about
Could
All
she
love.
right. But listen to what I'm
finish?
saying. So
Yeah,
I'm
just
trying to
what
get
I'm
to somewhere.
saying don't
Evo.
fit what he's saying. Because I can play
Evo.
it back for you. You said that
Evo.
he's a
Listen to.
billionaire, he got
And let
access
her
to all the women.
finish.
I said have
Yeah.
all the women. Just make sure that my money is in my hand. You could do whatever. You could tell me what to do. If you're a billionaire, you give me that guap. Yeah, you can tell me what to do.
So what if
I'll
these
shut
women?
up too.
So what if these women are acting like that towards these men, but y'all telling us that these men are bad?
Well, these women are not me. You
But
get what I'm
listen to
saying?
what you but
These
no, but
women
listen to
don't
what you're
feel like
saying.
that.
No,
I
but
do.
listen, but
They're not me.
listen
That's a
to what
good
you're
point.
saying.
Why
You're
y'all
saying that
answer weird questions?
there's a lot of
But I
women.
be answering because they're not me. All
Listen,
women don't feel like me. You get what
listen.
I'm saying? These
There's
women
a
want
lot
to
of
fall in love. That's what they was there for.
Yo,
I would
you
never tolerate some of the stuff that they did.
all right. What kind of men do y'all women go after? What kind of
don't do
men?
that. Don't
What
do
kind
Does
of
that.
men
it
do y'all go
matter?
after?
Yeah,
Yes,
Yo,
it
that's
does matter.
I'm gonna put it this way. DMX said it best. He said, "You have to trust a snake to be a snake."
Yeah. I'd have ended up
So,
on Snaps. It's no way. You know what I'm saying?
so
Like, hell no.
So
if
again,
you meet,
Embarrassing me.
evolution based off your theory, knowing who these men were prior to you making that commitment, would you have committed?
Like if they were cheating on me before we got into a
Yeah,
relationship.
you already know how they move.
Now let me
Yes.
tell you
you
something.
know,
I wouldn't deal with that, but that's not what these men did.
Thank you.
We know
Thank you.
that, right? That
Thank you,
these
I
men
don't,
Evo.
weren't cheating
and,
before they got into
Thank
the
you, Evo.
relationships.
and
So
they
that's
that's
was
and
what you're
and
slaves.
that
saying,
and
but
I
that's a narrative y'all pushing. That's not what
right,
happened.
and
No,
that's
Thank
why
you,
I
no,
was
So
Evo.
about
that
to
don't
say
even
you
make no
don't,
sense what y'all saying. I let y'all keep saying it,
Single
but
and
that
that's
don't
ladies
why
even make no sense.
who are
They
not
weren't
on
and
the
that's
panel.
cheating
why I agree
and
with you.
bringing babies in before these women got
Right,
married.
Thank you, Evo.
and that's why I was about to say we don't know what these men are telling these women. We don't know how they act.
It doesn't matter.
So
You saw how they act. Come
But
on
they
now.
did
Look,
that after they
lady,
committed,
any young
after
woman,
they had kids, after they
Paul.
made,
any
you know what I'm saying? After they got married. So now whose fault is it? So
any young
you put on
woman who's not on this
a nice
panel,
guy Ty and
listen.
Jackie until you got them in these marriages, and then you went crazy.
Any
And then
young
y'all
woman,
using
You knocked them up.
hypothetical. Maybe the woman might have did this, that, and the third. When we
You knocked
see
them
no,
what the
up.
men are
no.
doing,
Any
right,
You
young
knocked
woman
them
not
up,
on this
and then
panel,
you started acting crazy. That's why I don't have a lot of sympathy for this. You know what I'm
any
saying?
young woman not
Because
on this
you
panel,
choose these women to have your kids, but you
no,
sleep with everybody else
what
in
you saying, Coach?
and,
no. I
and
was
they
just saying,
stayed like dummies.
no. She makes a great
I don't
point,
think they should have stayed.
but even to
Hell
that,
no, they shouldn't have stayed.
yeah, she made a great point. But
But
even to
that's
that,
not the reason
any
why the
young woman
relationship failed.
who's not on this
Exactly
panel,
that part.
who is not in this situation, listen. If you meet a man and he has children, one of the easiest way to find out how he's going to move with you, go to one of those baby mamas and talk to
Oh,
them.
yeah.
If you plan on being in his life, he said he want to be committed to you. Go. Listen, there's no reason to have beef with the baby mamas. Go talk to one of them.
Exactly.
How does he
And
treat you? How does he talk to you? How did he treat you when y'all were together? And that's who he's going to be. Now listen. Just like both sides, we all put up that what is that representative early on.
facade.
We all do that. But here, y'all, if y'all don't have access to somebody in your relationship and it's 2 or 3 hours, treat that shit like a job. If I call you today, if your ass don't call me back within 24 hours, I'm gonna treat you like you're a no call, no show. I'm gonna
Hell
do
yeah.
this.
Hell
What if
yeah.
I got hit by a car? What if I'm at
Better
the
get hit by my
hospital?
damn phone, because
Listen, you got to
who
do
you
knows?
that.
tell the nurse to call home.
You have to be
Yeah.
able. You have to be willing to understand that every good looking face ain't for you. Every good. I don't care if you hit it. He done put it on you. You can cry in your pillow late at night by yourself. But just because they put that energy into you, don't mean they really want you for long term. So you
Right.
have to understand that. And it's hard to understand when nobody's teaching our kids that shit, young folk early. We letting them figure that shit out, but we'll say, I went through this,
Thank
all
you.
men ain't shit, all women ain't shit. No,
Thank
if you
you.
don't want the future to move that way, have the conversations about it. Don't let
Thank
our
you.
kids
Yeah,
slow
but
themselves out before they're 18. That's the problem.
Thank
but
you.
coach,
And
I
that's
gotta
ask you a question, Coach. If you're saying that
if a woman is dealing with a dude that have multiple baby mamas, she need to go talk to them. Why she need to talk to them? All she got to do is ask the brother one question: is he married to any of them? No, I've never been married, but I got 3 baby mamas. That's your cue to leave.
Okay, I get listen, but here's the thing.
He got
I
a
got
point
3
there.
baby mamas, but I can be one hell of a dad to my children.
Thank
That
you.
Am
Why
I
you got
going? I
so
don't.
many of them?
Just because I have baby
oh,
mamas, am I going? Listen, if I'm not listen, if you willing to be in my life, and I lay this out on the line, because they knew that these guys had children. That's the thing. Why not have that when we say we're gonna get married or whatever, we need to bring the families together. We need to do that. We don't do that. I don't want this be around my kids. I don't want this dude around my kids. And now you're already creating a divide when we already see what's going on. The kids are at the
Thank you.
lowest level of learning in the history of fucking modern Americans. So we got to figure out a way to have the conversations. Nobody's having the conversations. Everybody's saying F the kids. It's not what they say, it's what they do. So if you
Thank you.
want different,
I
I wouldn't
understand.
recommend
Yo,
no young woman to marry a dude that has kids. If you have no kids, you find a dude raised by his parents and y'all get together and figure it out. And vice versa. You have to be willing to start from the same level. I have a 21-year-old son, and I'm telling him, listen, don't even waste your time with a woman who you can't build your lineage with. It's a different upbringing. It's a different experience. Y'all all experience it. But hey,
thank you.
it's just me. Everybody's different, but you get what you deserve. Don't come crying to me because I don't give a damn about your feelings. So
I really want. I really would hope that.
Yeah.
I really would hope that 60%, at least 60% of black women, took the bulls by the horn and say, "Wait a minute, if you got more than one baby mama, I'm not fucking with you."
No,
Any
listen,
dude,
We're
listen.
just talking
More
about
than one is kind of pushing it a little.
exactly. If you got one
What
baby
if the
mama,
first one is dead?
but this is what I'm saying.
that's
If you
research.
got one baby mama and y'all got 1 or 2 kids, I can see that being a somewhat pass. Whether you married her or not. But if you got 3, 4 chicks pregnant
But you
and you
scared
ain't married
to.
none of them, nigga, nah, don't
You a
don't even.
serial baby
I
mama
agree.
maker.
Yeah, leave that nigga alone. Because the only reason why I'm saying that is because
Mm.
I keep saying to y'all control the narrative on how men respond. Y'all do. Y'all heard me say this numerous of times. If y'all tell these dudes what you're not going to tolerate in order to get laid, trust me, these guys gonna go out and do whatever it takes.
yeah,
But you said
very
I
But
need life insurance to get laid. Let me go get some right now.
but you can
Whatever it
only,
takes.
but just like a man, you can only make that demand if you are living in that life. We making demands and we ain't even living in that life. I would recommend anybody even if you have a son or daughter and you know a friend or someone that has I guess a respectable young man and young woman, try to match them up. That because it doesn't. If you get married is one thing, and it's best to have a family within marriage. Because married children, if they have two, I guess, logical parents that think on the same page, those children turn out to be your level-headed thinkers, go on to do successful. A lot of you single parent children, we just fucked up by nature. Just call it what it is, and we don't even push ourselves to be better than what our circumstances are. So if you can do that, why not? It changes your fucking life.
Absolutely.
Yo,
I'm sorry.
my thing is this. My thing is this. How come the women, if you notice in the industry, the women who got the men who treat them right, they don't stay with. Papoose, Tyrese, Will Smith, all those men who treated their woman right and who catered to them the right way, they got done dirty. But the Offsets, the Futures, and all the rest of these men, they get a
Is Will
pass.
Smith divorced?
You tell me.
I thought he was gay.
Exactly. And in an open marriage
Allegedly.
and all kind of other
But
freaky shit. Y'all
but
Allegedly.
love
did he?
Yeah,
pushing
I
off
was
But
your
about
wait,
to say
own
but
Will.
narrative onto
but wait,
people.
but wait,
Will's
but
About to say
okay,
different.
but
Will
did he?
Smith.
But
We're not
They
gonna
hold
they
talk
on,
about
swinging.
but did
Will.
he? But
No,
hold on,
he
but did
ain't
he?
different.
But did he deserve? Listen, but did he
Allegedly.
deserve? Listen, did he deserve to be treated the way he was treated?
That's the narrative y'all put out.
Yeah.
Will Smith never came out and said that he was hurt about nothing.
Yeah, he didn't say
Will
Ladies,
Smith
anything.
is traveling the world.
ladies.
It never happened.
So
I ain't gonna lie
If
though,
you
when you when you famous and you allow your wife to sleep with other people, what you think is
Yeah.
going
Yeah.
But they have been doing that for years,
That's what
Why are
I'm
you
decades.
saying.
saying?
That's what I'm
That's what
saying.
he's saying. He's
Listen to
saying
what I'm
that.
Yeah.
saying. Listen to
Two
what I'm
things,
saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
yes,
All the
they've been
men,
doing
listen
it
to
for
me.
years,
All the
but this
black
is the
men,
first time
listen,
he wasn't in control.
listen,
And
all the
that's
black
the
men,
difference.
Mm-hmm.
listen,
Right.
all the black men that we
Yep.
can see, because we're gonna sit up here and people say, "Oh, you ain't see these women do anything to these men, so these are good women." All right, cool. But you didn't see none of these other men do anything to these women that shows that they're bad men. Tyrese didn't display anything where he was a bad man to his woman.
Oh, please don't
Papoose
use
didn't
that
listen.
now.
Listen. Hold on. Papoose didn't display anything to show that he was a bad woman, a bad man for his woman. Same thing with Will. But yet, those are the men who got dirty, who got done
So
dirty.
what you can do with that
Well,
question is start a podcast and ask that question. But
I'm
that
asking that
wasn't
to
the
you,
question that
ladies.
was asked
Listen,
Right,
right
listen.
Not
now.
No, no.
that's
right,
not it. I'm
right.
gonna tell you. I'm
I'm
gonna tell you
asking
something.
why?
We up.
Why?
You see the question that you asking? You
Yeah.
see how you have a lot of empathy for the men on that side. But when I asked you what the women did, which was nothing, just like those men did, like you're saying, you didn't have no empathy for the women. You get what I'm
Wait,
saying?
hold on. I'm
So
about
that's
to
the
land your.
bias.
I get it because nobody's saying, well, why did those men stay?
That's what I'm trying.
Because
Now,
it
now,
wasn't
fellas,
I'm not talking to myself. I must be
now,
talking to
men,
a
now,
wall.
The
fellas,
same thing
now,
is
let me
it's
ask the
wasted
men.
time.
No,
So let
It's
no,
me ask the
that's
men.
wasted
So let
time.
me ask the
But
men.
they
So let
had
me ask.
bad women.
So men.
But
Let
we
me
can
ask the
say
men.
that
no,
young
that's
men
what
So
I'm
did it.
asking Rhea.
so
That's
men.
what I'm
So
asking
fellas.
Rhea.
We
But
up
So
can
whose
admit
fellas.
it.
So
podcast is this?
We,
so fella.
we,
I'm gonna
we
ask
up
the men.
can't
I'm gonna
admit
ask
it.
the men. Who fault is it for those men who got done dirty by those women for staying? Who fault is that, fellas?
Whose fault is it that those women got done dirty by those men? The
Those
same
women.
answer.
Why are we
It's the
driving
same
the
answer.
conversation somewhere else when that's not where Evo took it to?
I know what
It's
he's
Because
the
trying
same
to
because
do.
answer.
We
because
are
y'all
we
It's
make it
the
trying to
seem
same
flip it
answer.
on the other
no, y'all
side.
make it seem
And
like
We're
the
y'all make
not.
it
No,
We
seem
but
were
like
talking about
that's
four
what Evo's
specific
saying though.
people.
yeah, you're trying to flip it the other side, and that's a distraction because we're not talking about men that's being done dirty. We're talking about in this whole topic, the whole title, about 3 to 4 specific women, the dollar store dudes that they dealt with, have children by, married, at least 3 of them, and how much of percentage of blame you want to put on the woman, why, or how much you just want to leave it on the men. In your case, you're just blaming the women. You're
Right.
not really emphasizing that the guys played a role, and like I carefully tried to do earlier, the women have a contributory role only as they allow it to continue for a long period of time, 10, 20, 30 years.
Carl, you're
That's all I
missing what I'm saying. What I'm trying to get at is this. How come the men who do women dirty get more chances and more respect than the men who treat women right? Do you see where I'm going?
Jada and Will were together for 20 years.
So
What you
so was
mean?
but
So
how long was
we'll be in
Kurt?
prison.
How long? All right, how long was Kurt was with his girl?
But they're still together.
All
What
right,
are
but
you
still
listen to
messed
what I'm
up
saying
saying?
now,
though.
bro.
But listen to what I'm saying.
That
Does
is
Kurt
true.
do her dirty? Yes or no?
But they're still together. You said they
Yes,
leave them.
Listen
They're
to what
still
I'm
How
saying.
you
together.
do
Listen.
she the
Does
dirty?
Kurt?
They
How
all
you do
still
she the dirty?
together,
Yes,
Rhea.
yes
She
he
right.
does.
And Will and
Does
Jada are still together.
That
But
that's
this is what I'm
What
right.
is
trying to
your
say though. But
point?
why? But why? But listen to what I'm saying. Why is it bad when the man is doing it, but when these women are doing it to the men who don't deserve it, it's not a problem. But you pick
Nobody
the men
We
who
said
didn't
do
say
that.
the
that, but
That
most.
what do
wasn't
you
the
think
yeah.
about this?
conversation. If you
You're
want that to be
bringing,
the
first
conversation,
of all,
send it to Evo in her
first of all,
Nah,
inbox.
she
Yeah,
right
this
we'll,
is
though.
we'll
what
do
I
a
She
got.
show
right.
about it. We can do a
I
show
agree
about
with
it.
her. She right. She
Yeah,
right
but
though.
this is what I got a problem with this,
Thank you,
Rhea.
Brittany. We can do a show about it.
Rhea, you're flipping it, but you're not coming with no reference point. You're
Right,
being
right.
broad and
The
vague.
reference
Come
points
out
is this.
with
The reference
women.
point. Listen. The
What
reference points is
women
this.
are you
These women.
talking about
Listen.
that
The
do
reference
guys
points is
dirty?
this. Kurt. The reference points is this. These women like men who treat them like shit. Point blank.
You flip
Leave
flopping.
it
I
like that,
said,
bro.
what women specifically are you referring to that dogged out men,
The women
cheated
that we
on men?
talking about, they like the men who treat them like shit. That's
That's
why
not
they at
answering
where
the
they at.
question.
Point
I'm
blank.
asking
Rehab
again.
can't answer a
What
direct question.
women are
Because they got
you
to prove that
specifically
men did
talking
something.
about that dogged men out and the men stayed. What women are you talking about specifically?
You said what women stay away with what? Well, what?
What women are you referring to that cheated or dogged out a man, their husband, and the man stayed, what women are you talking about specifically?
A lot of men stay. What are you talking about?
You're not answering the question. Now you sound like it's sincere.
Right.
Now, this is the point that I wanted to make too, with regards to Evo's topic. The women, I already said about being contributory. These guys also, like you was branching out, that these guys we know are not good for marriage and relationships.
They know that.
But there are other people that have no problem in this category. Okay, you have your Denzels, you have your Method Man, you have a lot of dudes that don't have these problems. Why? Because they kept the family first, the discipline, the vows. So stop hanging on to the negative and try to flip it. So, well, what about the women that did this wrong and did this and cheated? Well, you know damn well that's not an absolute for the majority. There are people
Yo, the
out there
absolute is
that
this.
are
These women,
married.
listen, a lot of these women, they like fucked up men. And they don't want to admit that shit, son. I
He
don't
Well,
said
care if
guess
it's
that
a
what?
for
man
six
or
But guess
woman.
hours.
what?
They
He
like
said
that.
But,
that for 6 hours.
but guess what? You can't say that's absolute because Samuel Jackson's wife been with him forever. Ron DeVoe's wife been with him forever. Mike Epps. The list is going on of men that's been around 20 years. The Mann family. I mean, they don't have these issues and problems of discussion because
Denzel
they
don't have
respect.
that problem with Pauletta.
At all.
Exactly. They
He love that
respect
woman.
their marriage, their union, what they
He not
invested.
cheating on her either.
Right.
Right.
He not
Who
This
having
knows
is
if
side
they did or
babies
not? They
either.
just didn't let you guys know because they know that the public is crazy. So they
no,
probably
So
no, no,
did.
so
no,
so
Okay,
no,
Denzel
either
Look
way,
got
at
that's
side
still
Judge
a better
Mathis.
idea than
He
what's
no,
going
neglected
on.
his
no,
wife
no.
and
I'm
he
not.
was with her for 30 years.
I'll be
Stephanie,
back.
and
So
he's
men
not
do
cheating. He stayed
things,
with that
but
woman.
it's up to the women. They do tolerate a lot. Look at Judge
You
Mathis.
want to know what's so
He
crazy?
said that
You
he
want
wanted to fight for his marriage.
Yo, you
So
know
it
what's so
depends on
crazy?
if
You
the
know what's so
man wants to
crazy?
Right,
fight
he
These
for it.
should.
women,
It
He
depends if the
listen,
80.
woman
listen,
wants to
He
listen,
80.
stay.
listen,
He should.
listen,
So
listen,
it's a
listen. Yo,
it's a matter of
you know
making the
what?
marriage
These
important. Like
these women love. Listen, these women love disrespect so much that these women will disrespect.
Who are
Um,
these women? Who are
listen.
these
Not
women?
what
not
women
not
are you
y'all. Relax.
specifically
Nobody's
talking
talking.
No, no,
about?
but
Listen,
I still
relax.
want to know who
Nobody's
are
No,
these
but
nobody's
you
women?
got to
talking to
be
y'all.
Are you talking
We
specific,
about
talking
the
about the
man.
majority
celebrities,
of
right?
women? Who
We
you
talking about
talking about?
celebrities, right?
So you
What
talking about the
celebrities
We
celebrities?
talking
though?
about celebrities. We talking
Which
about
one are you
Celebrities
talking
celebrities.
about?
first.
Are you talking about
Listen,
Mary J. Blige?
we're
Are
not.
you talking about
We're talking about
Celebrities.
who you
listen,
talking about?
calm down. Listen, calm down. We're talking about the celebrities.
Which
Which
Kurt and
ones
his
one?
though? Which
girl,
ones?
Kurt and his girl, right? I use them because
Rashida.
yeah, I use their relationship because I see their relationship is more serious than Cardi B and Offset. I'll use them. Now, the fact that women love disrespect so much that these women know that Kurt is married with her and they will still disrespect her anyway.
That's not a her problem. That's their problem.
No, but what I'm trying to
So
say is
is it
no.
Rashida's fault
Listen,
that
no,
the
listen,
women?
no,
Is it
no. What?
Rashida's
No,
fault though?
No. What I'm
no,
trying. It's
All right.
not
no.
So
about. Listen,
we
listen.
ain't
It's
worried
not
about the
about.
other women. We
Listen,
worried
listen.
about
It's not
Rashida and
about.
Kirk and those
No.
relationships.
No. Listen. It's not about whether it's Rashida fault or not. It
Three or
shows.
fours
It
are
shows.
everywhere.
No.
We'll
It
never be
shows
able to get
very.
rid of them.
Listen. It shows very clear that women like men who are bad.
Some
It
That's
women,
doesn't.
why.
not all
Listen,
women.
Most
Some
of
women.
them.
Look at
but
Most
Sierra.
of
you,
them.
Sierra did.
I
She got
don't
away from a
care.
bad boy because she knew that she didn't deserve that. She moved on to a good man. So we can't
All right.
say. You get what I'm saying?
All
Yeah,
right.
man.
So
I
why
don't
else?
care how
All
many
right.
women love Charlie Wilson. He is very faithful to his wife.
Charlie Wilson. Yeah, he's
These
very.
Come on.
women are picking men. They picking men who cheat. That's what they do. That's they fuck with
That's
women.
Some
not
That's
women,
what they
some
entirely.
do.
women
That's
do
not
do that.
entirely
Some women do.
true.
What about the
You
ones
can't.
that don't? What do you say about them?
Yeah,
When
you
they get
can't make
cheated
that
on
blanket
and they
statement,
get
bro.
done wrong, what do you say about them?
If I said if the women did what?
I said some of them do, right? But what do you say about the women that don't? that just get a relationship and love her man through the cheating, all that. What do you say
Come
about them?
on.
They deserve it.
You can't listen, but this is what I'm trying to say though. But you can't hold him accountable if you're gonna love him through the cheating. You said love him through the cheating. Listen to how you sound.
This is what they do.
Listen
I
to
said
how that
that's a
sounds.
waste of
Yes,
time.
and
But
give
No,
them
some
but
them
you
women,
waste
can't.
of
if they
No,
time.
no,
get
no. But you
married,
can't.
they
But you
stay in
can't
their
call it a
marriage,
waste.
right?
Listen.
Because some
You
women
can't
stay
call
in
it
their marriage,
Evo,
right?
Evo. You can't call it a waste of time if you are aware of the situation. You said love
It's
him
a waste
through
of time if
cheating.
you stay and get done
But
like that.
but
Yeah,
no,
it
but
is.
you
It's a
said
waste of your
listen, but
time.
you said
Over
listen,
and over again.
you said love him through cheating, which means you
No, I
allowed
said
it to
that's what
happen.
married
No,
women
you
do.
don't.
They
No,
love
that's not
their
true, Leah.
husband through. I think they should leave,
Y'all
divorce, and
bugging
take
out.
him for everything he got. But that's me. You know what I'm saying? Some women like to stay.
Damn.
They got kids. They want to keep their kids together. They want to keep the
Right.
family together. You know what I'm saying? But I'm
Oh,
different. Y'all
Snoop
can't go off
Dogg.
what I say because I'm different. You know what I'm
Snoop
saying?
Dogg. Snoop
Let's
Dogg is
look
a
at the
perfect
facts. We
example.
got 4 women here to analyze, and we keep going to the left, is what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Why we can't just analyze these 4 women? Because this stuff is relevant to today, to what's
Yes,
going
it
on
is.
today. All 4 women is in the tabloids, the headlines for this stuff. And it's influencing other women, younger girls. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So that's why I wanted to break it down. I
Mhm.
didn't just randomly pick those women.
It's influencing them, or you guys are coming from the same areas and it's relatable.
No,
It's
it's
influence too,
influence.
because these
It's
young girls
influence.
don't know no better.
So how is it influence? I mean, like if I don't relate to that woman, right? Or if I see it on
But you're an
TV,
older
it
woman.
don't
I'm talking
register to
about the
me.
younger women.
Because if
The
you
Yeah,
older
but I
look
women
mean,
at
don't
it,
know better.
but
But
you
the younger
said you
women,
watch that stuff,
if
right?
you
You
idolize
watched it.
Cardi, you might emulate that. Oh, I know he
Yeah.
cheated, but I'm gonna stay with him, my man, my man, my man. You get what
right,
I'm saying? And that's
especially
why
if you
I'm like,
gotta,
that's not good. You need to leave. But
right,
then
But
people may
you
not
just said,
agree
but
with
you
me.
said, but you
But
just
you're
said,
supposed to
you
stay in
said,
your
You
marriage.
married.
That's what
No,
it's
you
for.
don't stay in a marriage if it's unhealthy for you and your children. A woman has to
Right.
decide if I'm going to allow you to continue, I'm going to give you a grace period to get yourself together, or
Mhm.
flat out leave. That's a woman's choice.
Okay, yeah, so that's a choice. I'm saying like
Yes,
it
if
doesn't
she
matter. So
allows,
it's not necessarily right or it's not necessarily wrong
but
because if it's a choice and
no,
if
it's
she
not
doesn't
right or wrong.
make it a problem, even if it is a problem, and she can do it,
But this is what
kudos
I
to
said.
her.
This is
And if
what
she
I said
can't,
earlier.
then she
What
just doesn't.
This is what I said earlier before you came in. Those 3 choices is the woman's choice. The only part that is not a right or wrong, what makes her culpable in an enabling process is when she allow it to go on repeatedly too long. I know you're a cheater. You cheated on me once. I'm gonna give you grace. I'm gonna give you a second chance. But you did 3 more chicks after
yeah.
that.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know, but there's
Listen.
women that
But you got
accept that culturally. They do.
they
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 That's
just
like
another
say
that
that's a
shit.
story.
man's
We're not
nature.
talking about
There's a
that. We're
lot of
not
women
talking about
know
that.
that
They
that
like
is
that shit.
part of it. So
No,
don't
that's not
say that
dealing.
women don't do it.
That's
Just
not
like Eagle
dealing.
said that they love
But
him
that's
through it
not.
because they know that men do that.
They
So
like
But
that
that's
sometimes
not
shit.
it's
dealing.
just
That's not.
easier to accept it for the ones that do. That's why they stay so long
Thank
because they
you.
know men do that. And
That
plus,
Thank
is
you.
not
if you're
relevant
in
to
the
the question.
industry and you're around people that are coming for you constantly, that want to sleep with you constantly, that are groupies, this is association with this lifestyle, you know that the potential threat is there. Anything that you're putting your marriage in or you're entering to that you know the environment is threatful to it, most likely will happen.
Thank you.
But
So we
this,
have to make conscious decisions.
but
Like
a
I'm
waste of
taking
time.
I wouldn't date certain people because I
but
know
I'm
it
taking.
warrants thing, or like an NBA player. But you're like, okay, we know that there's trade-offs. You know that we hope, like I said, we idealize that these things won't happen. But in the environment you're putting your marriage in intentionally, those threats are there.
I
Thank you.
don't.
This
I
man,
don't
your
care.
man
I
Kurt,
don't
that
care if
dude
you're
Kurt,
married to
that
Morris
dude Kurt.
Chestnut. We
Listen,
know
that dude
Morris
Kurt is not only
Chestnut is
that dude Kurt is
surrounded
not
by
only
women.
disrespecting his marriage, but he's having babies on his wife.
Yeah,
You
that's bad.
tell
So who's the
you
problem in that relationship?
her
He
for
is.
staying.
So
No,
she's the problem, and he is cheating
no.
and having
He
babies
is.
in a relationship. That's what's up. That's
He
what's up.
is.
Because I'm
That's
gonna
his
be
fault.
honest.
You knew what he
I
was about.
see that
You
it's
knew
gonna
what he
be
was
no
about.
accountability here.
You knew what he
And
was
we
about.
had 5, almost 6
But
hours in this.
Evo,
Y'all ready for
like
the final
I will
the
say
last
one
word?
thing. If you're
Yes,
married,
yes.
you become one.
I'm ready
It's
to go to
not
sleep.
it's not her or him.
I
It's
gotta
both
get
of
me
you
out
guys.
Andy to
You're
change
one.
my mind and find
That's
accountability.
it.
He's
So
doing
both
Somebody
of you
great.
got
said,
a problem.
when is a woman a grown woman? Well, she has to choose. And it's a tough call. I'm not going to sit here and make it sound like it's easy because every woman is not the same. It's a tough call as a black woman to be sitting down by yourself and deciding, should I divorce him now? Should I give him grace? Should I go to counseling? Do I want to break up my home with the kids? It's a lot of pressure because once you go whatever route, there's no turning back.
Or you could stay there like a dummy, and when his baby mother breaks up with him, she could get child support from you and your wife because she's your wife, and now she's obligated to pay for some of that child support because you chose to stay there like a fucking dummy.
Watch your
Listen,
mouth. But that's why a
Sorry,
lot of
sorry,
women
sorry,
don't
sorry for
believe
saying it
in
like that.
marriage. That's why a lot of
Sorry.
women don't want to get married. Look at
I'm going to
Yandy.
take
Look
it.
what Yandy
Yeah.
did. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh,
Because we don't
good
want to take on
example.
all your child support and all that. We shouldn't have to. You made them
Yeah.
kids with that whack woman. That's on you.
Hmm.
But y'all want sympathy. Y'all want a woman to cry next to you and all that. You picked her. You know what I'm saying? Why should we have to do that? This is why some of us don't want to get married. Some of us don't want to come up off our money
No,
because you
the
made
reason
bad
why,
decisions.
listen, a lot of these
But we
women
the
is trying
villain
to
though. We
listen.
masculine.
A
You
lot of
see
these
what I'm
women is
saying?
trying to. The problem is, a lot of these grown ass women
But you
is
ain't gonna
still
talk
being
about
little
that, we up.
girls.
You're gonna
Listen,
talk about something else
listen,
because you
listen.
can't agree with me.
A
Because
lot
then
of
that
these grown
means
women.
you'll be
Listen,
taking accountability for men doing
listen,
the wrong thing.
listen,
It's
listen,
falling back
Listen
on
listen,
to
the
what you're
woman.
saying,
listen.
Bria, because
Yeah,
you're
see?
A lot of
talking
these
truth.
grown women are
Yo,
being
look,
childish. A
it's
lot of
time
these
for the
grown
last
women is
word,
being
yo.
childish. Look, a lot of these grown women is being childish, thinking that you're gonna take a man who has a certain lifestyle of dealing with multiple women and change him. It's not gonna work like that.
We
Let
know
me
that,
ask y'all
but
something.
It's not
Who
gonna
you,
work
up?
like that.
Can y'all
you're
give me
not.
like a roll call or who up? I just want to see. 'Cause I know some of y'all probably sleep by now. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning.
I'm still here. Just
Y'all
People,
listening.
up?
I'm just
I don't
listening.
know about Zion. She shut up too long, so I don't know. I'll throw him a
Yeah,
Roll
I know
curveball.
call.
some.
We on Alan. We on a wake up.
All right, so look, y'all ready for the last? We gonna cut it because it's been a lot. I didn't know it was that late, but we gonna cut it because we got most of it. We good. We did good. We did good. Now's the time for y'all to give solutions to the problem. You get what I'm saying? What we do right now is called Get Your Last Word in It. Tonight, because it's the weekend, we're gonna do it just the regular way. If you have any you want to summarize the topic. You get what I'm saying? You want to give, any solutions, any problems, so whatever you want to say, get your last word in right now, right? Now we're gonna start from the lineup, the order that we got here. You got what I'm saying? If you have not, I'm gonna need you now. I appreciate y'all for the subscriptions. You got what I'm saying? If you have not, this is what you're supposed to do. Like to hear it, here it go, y'all. All right, so that is at this time, if you're still up, and it's a couple of y'all, it's like 15 y'all still in the room. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all so much. Please subscribe to the channel so y'all know when we go live. Y'all can be in here for these lives, right? Also, and help your girl out, please. I don't ask for nothing else but a subscription. It's real easy. Just hit the subscribe button for me, please. You know what I'm saying? Please like the video. Anytime you come in this room or you leave out, please hit that like video. Again, support your girl. We just gave you 6 hours. You know what I'm saying? Please, do this a lot. You know what I'm saying? Help your friend out. Help you check out. You know what I'm saying? And also that notification bell. The reason why I keep telling y'all to hit that is just like this Saturday. We wasn't supposed to do this, but we all wanted to talk. We all had time. You got what I'm saying? Like family, we come together when we can. You got what I'm saying? And I'm always down to live stream. So please hit that notification bell. Also hit that notification bell because we're doing a special live stream tomorrow at 11 a.m. You get what I'm saying? It's gonna be like none other than what you see here. Totally different. We're doing all sports tomorrow. Y'all can check that out. You got what I'm saying? And just support your queen. We trying it to see what works. You got what I'm saying? So we got my remaining day ones. All right. Let's okay, before I do that, right? let me ask y'all something before I do that. Is anybody available for tomorrow? I just want to ask y'all before. Yeah. Is
I
any
can come up for sure.
that
Definitely.
early tomorrow? Okay, so I just wanted to see if y'all. Okay,
Tomorrow's Sunday,
here you go.
right?
Let's do the last time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
okay.
get that later. Okay, we'll get that later from y'all because I wanted to do something now, but don't worry about it. All right, so here, get your last word. Here we go.
From a long way away, I take risks. Swing round that corner, I can't miss. I can't go back, I can't switch.
All right, so first up, we got. Matter of fact, we usually do the kings first, then come around to the ladies. You know what I'm saying? Y'all all right with that tonight? We do that, or we just want to go in order?
I don't care.
I can start.
Okay, all right. So Pretty Pink XO, here you go, Queen. Get your last word.
Peace, peace to the ladies, peace to the fellas. I don't have that much to say. My heart, my soul, my mind is still on the Detroit City Princess, Naziah Harris. Baby, rest in peace, rest in power. We want it better for you, girl. That's really all I got to say. My heart's still on you, girl.
All right. Thank you, Queen. All right. Next up, we got the king. We up. You ready? We up.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
So I want to say this to the ladies out there that's on the live. Take your emotions out of it. That man that you with, that man that you with right now, that don't appreciate you, that don't love you, that don't respect you, that cheats on you, who don't want to do right by himself as a man, who don't want to do right about his relationship and the connection that you two have, if you allow yourself to stay there, you are a part of that. Whatever you don't like about him, you're now enabling him. You're now saying that it's okay. And you're now saying that it is acceptable. And you're saying that you are willing to stay with that. Now, I'm not saying it's right. It's wrong. It's wrong for a man to do that. And no man shouldn't do that, especially if he's making a connection with the woman, a serious connection, a serious commitment. But you, if you still stay there, at some point you're going to become what you don't like. So tonight or in the morning, I want you to think to yourself, if you really don't deserve this, and if you really think highly of yourself, and you really believe that there's a man out there who will cater to you and respect you and love you in the way that you should, then go for that. But don't stay with him and then wonder why he's doing what he's doing. At some point, you got to take accountability. Don't look for someone else to take accountability for you. All right? Love you. Stay strong. Don't be stupid. That's it.
All right. Thank you. We up. Let me get you down for there, king. All right.
Oh, that's a lot
Next
of
up.
shit.
Next up, we got the king. Carl, you ready, Carl?
Yeah, short and sweet. Dear people, apologize for my outbursts. I'm an acquired taste, but bottom line is, celebrities are regular people. They just have more conveniences, more money, more access than the average person. However, it's no excuse to be a non-responsible adult. If you want to put your children first, if you want to put your marriage, your relationship first, then act accordingly. If not, stay single. And ladies, I'm not blaming y'all, but y'all do play a contributory role in not tolerating certain things. So once you tighten it up, it becomes a domino effect with other women. That girl, I don't sleep with a man unless he got life insurance. Well, I don't sleep with a man if he got more than one baby mama. The more that goes around, it becomes contagious, and that will straighten out these guys because they don't have a choice but to come back to y'all in order to get laid unless they want to just, pleasure themselves. Bottom line, again, is you have the power, utilize it, have the discipline, and I gotta give a big shout out to my brother. that passed away. I love him to death. Big Grizz. When you saw Little Kim, you saw him. And his memory's gonna go on. All right. So just be safe out there. Salute.
All right, thank you, King Car. All right, next up we got. Okay, y'all changed. Okay, so we got the Queen Zion. Zion, you up? I don't think yeah, Zion probably
I can
not.
go first.
Okay, here you go. We got the Queen Stephanie. Here you go.
Hey everyone, I tried to chime in from the chat, but I don't really look towards celebrities for my relationship advice because, as Carl said, they have a life that's not normal, that's not average. So, just on our average lives, get with people around us and look towards marriages that are successful. And if you have problems, go to those people that have wise counsel because more than likely they've been through a few bumps and bruises and know a thing or two about marriage. Um, Women, we have to vet, and try to get people to help us get a good partner, because a man can really pull the okey doke on us because we love, that we nurture, we care so much, and that can get in the way of a lot of making logical decisions. And, fellas, a pretty face, they said never trust a big butt and a smile. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but that girl can be poison. Okay. So we both have to do our due diligence to really pick people that we can have successful relationships and marriages with and families with so that we can model that for our children and they can perpetuate the same thing. And that's why I just encourage you guys to do on tonight. If you're seeking, please do your due diligence. Love you.
All right, thank you, Queen. All right. And I really think Zion is asleep, right? So I'm just gonna go. Oh, all right. This was a very good stream on a Saturday. I think I might be doing this more. You know what I'm saying? What I want to say is the reason why I picked and originally I picked two, but we found two more. One, they are relevant to what's going on today in relationships, even though they are celebrities. I'm pretty sure we all know a woman like Cardi, a woman like Chrissy, definitely, definitely a married woman like Rashida, and probably a woman like Kendra too. You get what I'm saying? So that's where the relative points come from. That's where we can relate because we all know these type of women in real life. We've heard about them. You know what I'm saying? There might be a lot of women in our family. You know what I'm saying? At our jobs, stuff like that. So since their relationships are so public and we know everything about them, I figured that it would be just amazing to talk about it. And hopefully we might help a young girl out who's idolizing a Cardi. You get what I'm saying? Or a Rashida, and think that the stuff that they going through every time he cheat, that she's supposed to stay. You get what I'm saying? And like we said, the reason why these women are at fault, you get what I'm saying? Not for breaking up the relationships, because we know that were all four of those men's issues. They broke up the relationships. But like we said earlier when we first started, the staying, you get what I'm saying? The coming back continuously, to nonsense, to cheating, to extra babies on the side. You get what I'm saying? Wasting your time, wasting the years that you could have had a baby if you wanted to. You get what I'm saying? That's what the problem is. And that's what we were trying to get out there to show young women, hey, you don't have to stay. Look at Sierra. Sierra had a fool when she first started. That thought he could put a baby on and just sleep with everybody else. And she moved on to a Russell Wilson. There are Russell Wilsons out there. You just got to take the time and find them. But if you stay in these bad relationships with these fools, you got what I'm saying, to do whatever they want to because they don't respect you. You got what I'm saying, your life, your time, anything, you're not going to be able to find your Russell. You get what I'm saying? And he out there. You just got to Open your eyes, become single, know your boundaries. Please get some boundaries. You get what I'm saying? And move the right way and get your man, your knight in shining armor. Get your Russell. You know what I'm saying? He out there, you know? And when I started asking certain questions after I would say about the 4th hour, 5th hour, it's because I know that our men, a lot of our black men have a hard time taking accountability. And I just wanted to show it to y'all. But as we kept talking, the accountability was coming a little bit, which means sometimes you got to work with our brothers. You know what I'm saying? And if you love them enough, if they're your family, they're your friends, they're your day ones like they mine, you know what I'm saying? You care about them, you work with them. Even if it's tough love. You know what I'm saying? It's okay, And then ladies, thank y'all so much for admitting that these women, they had issues. You get what I'm saying? So there was accountability taken early and all the way to the end. And I appreciate that because nobody's a saint. You get what I'm saying? So we all laid it out. I want to thank my sisters and my brothers for coming. Thank y'all for riding with us for 6 hours on a Saturday. You get what I'm saying? I hope if you was home bored that this gave y'all some entertainment. You got what I'm saying? If we do it again, hopefully y'all come back. You got what I'm saying? Because we never disappoint. And there's never a dull moment. You know what I'm saying? And I put everything on that. And I appreciate y'all. Y'all my people. You know what I'm saying? I had a good time. I really did. And I made a whole dinner. Because I like to multitask. Y'all know how I do. So let me come down from here. Ladies, it's okay to move on. Another thing, it's okay to be lonely till you find that man. You know what I'm saying? Get to know yourself and what you like and make some boundaries so you don't fall into the same steps, the same issues again. You know what I'm saying? Ladies, we got work to do. Fellas, we got accountability to take. You know what I'm saying? Let me come on down. All right. So I just want to thank everybody again. We still got like 10 people still riding out with us. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Thank all my day ones that came up here that let me argue with them. You know what I'm saying? That got to the solutions and we saw the problems and the issues. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all my people. I love y'all. Y'all know how I go. But I really love to argue with y'all. And hopefully that never gets bad for y'all because that's what I do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so, you know what I'm saying? It's all a beautiful thing and it helps folks, And guys, please keep sending me them comments, them suggestions. You get what I'm saying? Let me know who you like, who you want to see more, who you want to see in them shorts, stuff like that. It helps. And I try to do everything and I answer every comment back. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. Thanks for those that subscribe and those that like the button. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I appreciate y'all. Well, it is it's 3:00 in the morning. So y'all have a good night, a good morning, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I will see y'all tomorrow, 11 a.m. if everything works out for sports talk. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be something different. We just trying it out. Yeah. Thank you. Get with your girl and just see different. And
Wait a minute, you said sports?
Yeah.
And
So I don't know about sports. I play it up.
So yes, check it out. Tell your friends. You know what I'm saying? Be getting together. If it doesn't happen because it's very impromptu, last minute, you get what I'm saying? Then we'll definitely set out a schedule. But we are going to do that. That is going to be one of the shows on this platform, this YouTube channel. And I think y'all going to like it. You know what I'm saying? I got a thoroughbred for that know about sports. He know how to break it down. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so hopefully, if everything works out, I will see you guys tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? For sports talk. Thank y'all so much for riding out today, tonight, this morning. I appreciate y'all. All right.
Peace to the chat. Thank y'all.
Peace.
We love y'all. Thanks for coming. Come back again every time.
Yes. All right, y'all. Get to bed.
That part.
Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. For the love, for the love, for the love, for the love. For the love, for the love, for the love. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Give it all for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love of it all. For the love, for the love, for the love. Swear I just wanna be somebody. Outside trying to meet somebody. Said we just way too dumb and drunk. And I say I'm 21. And I don't know what to just me for. Tell you what, let me dream. Take it someplace you ain't never been. If we break up, then don't make a scene. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Give it all for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love. For the love, for the love, for the love. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Give it all for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love of it all. For the love, for the love, for the love. Don't always know what to say, but I can't let you go. Where we going after this? Hey, you never know. One thing I know for sure is everything will end. Meet me in the next life and we can try again.